Boom. Boom. Jello. 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 Yeah. Jello. 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 Yo. Boom. Real. Legends. We got the Legends. You know I'm packing the Legends. I'm at in the Discord. Quick parted ways with their roster. Truth. I've got you, dude. Legends merch is so high quality. It's 100% worth it every time. No ice cap today. No ice cap today. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe later. Cyrus theme is so tough. What game is this from? This is not normal. This is BDSP. EMEA Gaming. I have a different thumbnail cooked up for NA, but it's like really no, EMEA is packed today, folks. EMEA packed. Okay, maybe not packed. There's 2 games and one of them is whatever, but okay, packed was the wrong word, but important is the correct word. If we take a gander, if we take a looky-loo, first game FTE VP doesn't fucking matter, right? FTE is gonna lose, VP is gonna win, whatever. However, PEPS TU is something sinister, right? This largely determines which team drops down, probably which team goes to relegation. It's a highly important game. Now it doesn't guarantee it, because like, I mean, Quick could go down because they play some good teams. Depends on if PEPS beat them, how that works. Stuff like that, but this is hugely important for the major repercussions in this match for both teams. If TU lose this, it's officially super cooked. I did see that Quick release their roster. I don't know who gonna pick them up, but somebody is, almost certainly. Christopher Divorce Day. This stream does not have OWCS drops, no. But these are the same drops from like week 1, dude. You probably got these. Just put a little something on, you know. Just put a little guy on the background for a couple hours to stay here, low key. Definitely the move. How's my go doing today? We're doing swell. We're doing all right. We're chilling. Thoughts on new roster? PK, W Mimone, Rocket, CJ Landon. Seems quite decent. Let me look at the games for them this week, however. Let me look at the games. So you are almost completely NA except for Landon, who is playing against Quick. You would like QAD in that matchup for sure. Should farm some points. Painkiller's gonna own, Rocket's gonna own, CJ perhaps owns, and Mimone's gonna own here and probably goes, well, who knows what's gonna happen in this series, to be honest. I couldn't tell you what's gonna happen later today between DK Esports and Liquid. I like it. I think it's a good roster. Should we take a glance at what I have? Should we take a looky-loo at what's going on for me? Let me log into it. Thoughts on attacker's advantage? I'm an attacker's advantage apologist, agreement almost. There's some truth to it. There's 100% some truth for it. The information you gain from going second is real. It is real. You gain information. How is that not beneficial? Riddle me that. It's truth. Here's what I'm rocking this week. I took out who are you for my moan? Who was my tank? Who was my tank last week? I don't remember. I don't remember who my tank was last week. Ty gonna clear this weekend? No, it wasn't Ziad. It was Heesung. It was Heesung. I took out Heesung and Exodial for Kuffa in my moan. Knife, I don't know if Knife's gonna play, but I don't care. It is what it is. I'm counting on Kuffa in my moan to get big dubs, big points, huge points. Yeah, big swaps. I believe in my roster. I'm aiming for double digits. Last week I had 9.5 points. We're looking for 10. We're looking for 10. And I think we can do it. I believe. I truly believe in it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Tread, Sugar Brawn, Cookie, Landon, Kellex. Interesting team. You try-harding fantasy? Currently top 6. Well, I wasn't trolling fantasy, but I trolled myself. I still think about my week 2 swaps in fear. I still fear them quite heavily. TU go to relegation and don't make it back? Well, surely they make it back unless the players just quit on the spot. Could you imagine you're TU and you're going to relegation? I might just give up. I might just give up, to be honest with you. Kevster Kai going to relegation? Yeah. Like, we don't even have... Who is looking to be... like? Oh, I mean, they'll be facing a Violet, perhaps. They'll be facing this team. Right? This didn't happen yet, but look at their potential opponents. Sonic Cloud team, SR Peak check. Yeah, so probably what? SR Peak check, Team Vision. I mean, there's this team also that looks... I mean, they have Crocs, they have King. If you're getting coached by Chris, anyone would want to leave. That bad? Which tank has been banned the most amount of times in EMEA this stage? I mean, Orisa is the first thing that comes to mind. But I don't know. EMEA like their Orisa, no? So, I don't know. I'd guess Orisa still. Diva. Oh, I should have guessed Diva. I'm a fraud. I should have guessed Diva. I'm a troll. No, Diva was obvious. I feel like. Also, reminder, we have gambling in the Discord now as well, which is ideal. Who should I bet on in Discord? I mean, like, how do you go against VP, I suppose, eh? But imagine if the Frosttail Esports hits. Imagine if it hits. How many EMEA matches gone to map 5? Well, Quick's gone to map 5 3 times. And then probably somebody else did. Oh, 5 is the answer. I was gonna say 4. Gambling is in with not real money, mind you. Not real money. This song is heat. That was fire. It was Kieran's themes. Team Vision is a team I would never envisioned pre OWCS. Ha! Up top, I got it. Envisioned. Let's go gambling. Yes, yes. Geek versus Liquid today. Geek Nightmare is next week. Interviewed in EMEA? Who gives a fuck? This is a Kappa question. This is a Kappa question. What was the first game? I don't fucking know. It. Oh, sure. Like, what? Quick esports? They're gone. They were gone with the quickness, one might say. Ho, ho, ho. Incredible. Incredible. The Chrysler. I'm the GOAT. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Liquid frauds might get 3-0'd by Kuffa specifically. I think they're going to be quite upset at their performance last week. What do you mean, what about your fantasy with Quick players? They're still here. Quick is still going, like, the group, the team is still going to play. Put on some Yule? Yeah, I just want to get my YouTube stream, make 0 money, and get copyright claimed. No, I'm good. The new Yule album is heat, though. It's actually incredible. Generational album, I gotta say. Maps have been played? No fucking clue. Again, don't care. Worth the strike? Yeah, I don't think so, actually. Maybe. I've already listened to it, like, I don't know how many times from the top. It's just that good. It's just that good. I don't know. Now that we've beaten Insane Aquarium, I don't know what to go for the slop here. Your fantasy is cooked with 3 of your guys are bench players. How did you do that? How did you do that, actually? Like, you made the sandwich. What do you mean? Balatro, don't have. PVZ is a banger choice. Oh, dude. PVZ might be the move. That's crazy. Yeah. Let me play the Unter Slop game. I don't even know what that is. Butter Boys or Team Swedish Fish? What is this question? Swedish Fish are surely better than whatever that is, right? They've got to be. They've almost certainly. How much does Plants vs Zombies cost? Store page, search. Plants vs Zombies. Game of the Year edition costs $5 Canadian. Quite worth it, I think. Just normal. I'm not Guarded Warfare. I'm not gonna pirate. Dude, you want me to pirate a $5 game? How broke do you think? Like, what? It's a $5 game. I'm sure we can find the funds. Good lord. They got Moolah? Is this true? Is PopCap Games? Oh, I guess it's EA, eh? I think for $5 we can manage it though. I think we can manage it for $5. No? Imagine what that $5 could go to. Yeah, I mean, I'm all right. Here are the standings that you can see right here. It's dire. 6 vs 7, it gets real. Shit gets real. It's kind of crazy how many good teams there are in EMEA. Like in NA, there's like, you know, there's the big 4, well, the big 3 in SSG, I guess, right? But here it's like, look at the 2 and 1s, dude. It's nuts. How is TU 7? The quick esports upset really hurt them. Like, it's bad. They only beat, who do they beat? Gen G, right? They beat Gen G. Day 1, they beat Gen G. I don't want to download it right now is the problem with any of these games. I feel like downloading it would be like, let me scroll through what games I already have downloaded, perhaps. Search ready to play. Hollow Knight, I don't know if that's going to work. I don't really have shit, dude. I didn't leave shit downloaded. Here are the games today. DK Liquid gonna be big. Sakura Supernova, I don't know. I haven't really watched either of these teams play, to be honest. Still pissed about Zero throwing my points and Vega going on astounding -13. -13 is insane, dude. Is Quick that goated? Quicker good for 5 maps. Pokemon Tower Defense, so I have to download that. Might be a toilet. Well, they're mid teams. They're not toilet bowl. It's not our Lord and Savior, the Dilducks, going up against, you know, whoever. Online balloons, that could be true, but we're gonna go in. We're about to go into the map. So, Pokerogue, yeah, I could do another Pokerogue run. Maybe that's the move. Maybe just another Pokerogue run it. BTD6 is a banger, yeah, but I don't want to download it. I feel like if I download it, it will fuck up the stream. I already don't have that great like bitrate and shit, right? So, Pokemon Tower Defense is a flash game. Bro promised us a Nuzlocke like a week ago. I tried to play Gamma Emerald and it literally fried my face. Like y'all saw, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming some of y'all saw the stream earlier today. The fucking this stream. They fucking killed me, bruh. They legit, wait. Like, this is what happened when I tried to stream it, man. It's over. It's legit over. So, the thing that I had planned on doing, we cannot do. I legit started melting. It's true. Smash a sub? Yeah. Nintendo? Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. But the good news is, we're here. And this game's about to start. And we'll do, I guess I'll just do Pokerogue, right? It's probably the easiest thing to do, right? Pokerogue. It's Pokerogue or it's just like Showdown Ranbats. I think Pokerogue's better. So we'll do this for today. Tomorrow, who knows? Tomorrow, who knows? Could be a PVZ angle. Could be anything. But we have the first thing. We're in right away. Oasis, Orisa Band, Sombra Band from Frosttail. Let's write it down. Oasis, Orisa, Sombra. Round 1 University. And let's fucking go for it.
Right, I know they do put up a really good game. They have some pretty talented players on their side.
One day I'll get the Pokemon Auto Chess. I could do that. More Muck Monday, dude. Muck Monday scarred me for life. It actually that game. What am I supposed to do into a Calm Mind Sub-Jirachi, dude? There was nothing to do. There was nothing to do. No Vestola? Nah, they'd be playing Iznom. I feel like they'd be playing Iznom every time they go Oasis, and because they're top seed, they go Oasis every time. So Iznom like gets his guaranteed Oasis map. Majin immediately dead, by the way. We're 19 seconds into the round, and Majin is just gone. How, like, okay. Kyo on the Cassidy, trying to avoid the Freya now that she's been super nerfed, but the super nerf, I fear, does not make her super bad. Use BKC TA4? What? Oh, Tar?
In terms of like spike guard, like I know healing life steal, right? It gets like a big boost, but we didn't see him as much.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I love BKC, but it's so tough to watch a BKC video, dude. Like, I love the rambling, but come on, you know? Okay, Majin out of mech again. We are struggling. We are struggling. A whole team fight happened within the transition. My bad. Okay, we're back in here. Kyo at least has ult, and Kiwi's caught at the same pace as Gala. Just don't look at Go-Go versus Fixa. It might be a tough time. And don't look at Pac. Do not look at Pac. Whatever you do, if you love all charges being equal, do not look at Pacs.
The effective range for Cassie is pretty good here on OWCS, but
Where did the recall go? I thought bro would be there. Alt hits, goes on Kyo. Is he gonna high noon to live? No, he doesn't need it. He actually dies. And Majin's dead again. We take new goal for this round. Keep the car. Don't crash your car immediately. He leaves the lot and it's over. Gogo's so lost. Dude, the BKC movie, I will be there no matter what. This is true. Makes me very sad. No equivalent numbers. It's tough. Lane out, lane to match. Fixa with the beat. Gogo has the beat, drops it, and hits everybody. Good lord. Majin, can we stay in a car for one fight? Please do not leave the retailer and crash it. Kind of a nasty kill there on the Gala. This could be the opportunity that we need to drive safely. Kyo with 2. He moving. I don't like how this wall is situated. 3 for Kyo. I'm a big fan of Kyo, dude. This guy's quite good. This guy's quite aimy. Quite aimy. Who told Fixa I subbed him out of fantasy? Yeah, now he's dialed. He was spiting you personally. It's possible. Oh, Kyo, he keeps it going. LA Valiant Genji actually elite skin. Holy fuck. Agilities? It might be true. This means this blade.
I was about to say quite good for Frosttails. That is quite bad as Pac goes.
Shades of Agility's final season with that one. I don't know. I don't know. The car explodes and we're dead out the car. At least we didn't lose the car. That was a choice. We chose to throw the car in a ditch that time. And I fuck with that. No comment. No comment about that one. Hello, Enormous Gamer. Big fan of your work, Enormous Gamer. Is that the BAM's Pokemon League champion right there? Holy fuck. Chills. Chills. And that's that. I'm gonna take this opportunity to write in Kyo 3K LFG. Kill, start next fight. Majin, and then Majin super dead, cannot stop crashing the car. Round 2 is, what's this map? It's Garden. Incredible. We're on top of it. We're on top of it. Low-key just clogged Vestola is not on TU. Who knows? I would love to use my notes for a video. I plan to, but I always plan to, and then I never do. It's a problem. It's a problem. But the notes from the quick stuff was different. That was tougher. I don't know. Don't worry. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. This is the smallest crosshair I think I've seen. Pac with the kill. Not that I've seen, but it's, you know what I mean? It looks smaller than a circle crosshair. Okay. Pac has redeemed himself? Not really. It's tough to redeem that blade. It was quite tragic. Majin, you're not... Why did he just stop the clip? There was nothing to clip. What was that? What just happened there? Pac first a limb 5 minutes in. We take those. We take those. Okay. Gala way ahead in lane. And by way ahead, I mean like a little bit ahead. Pac is instantly dead. Bro gets the kill. Bro dies. All good. That projectile hero mains use smaller crosshairs. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You've made that up. You've 100% made that up. But Kyo got a kill. But like... And Pac is here. I agree. It is inconsequential. I agree. I mean, there's the lane. Maybe it's not. Can we stay? They keep it this whole time? Actually, that's not inconsequential. We lied. I disagree. I disagree. Kyo gets stuck. Somehow Ozdom didn't finish the fight out and just kind of lived. Yeah, the stall is nuts. The stall is actually nuts. Majin, please stay in the car. Majin, please stay in the car. There's no supports for Frosttails. They still commit the lane because they're just so damn tired of this point not being theirs. The 77. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Can we go 80? We go 80%. That's actually crazy. Frosttails using normal crosshairs. They're dialed. They're here. They're ready. Kyo the only one doing work? I mean, the stall was good. Gogo and Kiwi came back. They died early and they came back and they held strong. Fix it dead with beat. This is an opportunity for Gogo. Heals 2 with the and then dies. All good. Oh, the beat is good. The eat is even better. Oh my days. The peel. Sensational. Fix is better come back with the beat any moment now. There it is. Hits everybody. Majin has an extra car though. Kyo dead. That's kind of tough. That's very tough. Majin hungry. I'd be hungry too, bruh. You can't get nowhere. Oh? My phone's buzzing at me. Die. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave him sitting there. Inchworm triple underscore with this goated with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's a wise choice, I must say. 6 months. Yes. Oh my days. Goat. How was my nap? I did take a little nap. It is true. It was all right. It was good. Could have been longer. 8 HP. Kyo goes down. Lane, a later lane from Gala. But Iznom's dead to pack. The kills he get, they're few and far between, but let me tell you, they're influential. When he gets a kill, you know shit gets real. Don't worry though. VP are gonna take this. Why no Juno? Because we're playing Kiri Lucio today. I don't know. Oh, the Wall of Doom. We still get the touch. Kyo on Tracer gets the health back. Jwoo's better rock his world though. Boom. Maybe it's just because of the map layout. Juno might be kind of awkward. I don't know. Team with Freya and Hazard is winning. What a surprise. I mean, the top team in the regions beating the bottom team in the region also could have something to do with this, no? Oh. Could be something at play there. Never let Pac get a kill. They haven't won when he kills someone. Well, there was that one really long stall, which you can give him the benefit of, no? Kyo rooted, but gets beat. And DM and Pulse eaten on him. Goat. Super stall. Equal 80%. Incredible. I guess top team. Okay, top team. According to last stage, like they're the highest seeded team. How about that? How about that one?
You can see how hard it is to play Cassidy against this composition. There are upsides. You know,
bro ran into his gun. 14 deaths. And how many of those do you think are Kyo final blows? At least.
It originates from
at least 7. I'd say at least 7 of those. I mean, we have technology. I guess we don't have final blows, right? But we have technology. With general technology.
60%. Yeah. Is the difference between these two?
The Hazard can just put out tons of damage, and especially with the survivability, with VP even doing more healing, right?
Yeah, I'll accept it all.
Is a recipe for a losing effort for Frosttails, and I mean
11 Elim, dude. Kyo was 11, next highest 7. Come on. Don't look at Pac, dude. 5 and 10. This is tough. This is gore. This is gore.
So if they can really kind of nail this down,
He's good for 1 though. He's good for 1 KD.
I think a lot of the conversation
1 death from Eisnom. Tommathan reportedly caught accepting all cookies. What can I say? I'm a big fan of cookies. What can I say? All right, should we do map pred, or should we do like point pred and stuff?
All of a sudden you become much less worried about getting banned out, and you just need so much flexibility right now. So Frosttails
Eyes 1 death, my roster still viable. Got you hungry? I could go for some grub as well, low key.
They end up actually winning the first map. They sort of
But do they ban Hazard? Probably. I mean, it depends. I guess if Vestola comes in, they probably won't, which they will know.
I gotta ask your opinion, right? Imagine if you're
It's lunchtime.
I imagine this situation every other coach.
Yeah, it kind of looks like lunchtime, eh?
So you are now the coach. What map are you picking here?
It's 218 for a guy like me. Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Mmm. That's fire. All right, where are we going? I don't think it matters. Dorado is where they go. All right, full cap pred or not full cap pred? Time pred? I don't know. Maybe we can do a full cap pred. Can a brother have a bite? Real. Real.
I mean, this is the first time that Frosttails in their very first game of OWCS actually picked Dorado map 2 into
Keo final blows pred, but we don't get that number. You can do Keo KD pred if you want. I mean, maybe we just count the final blows and be careful. How do you pred that though? What should the pred be? 0.
Okay, yep, here we go. They'll bring in Vistola.
0 to, you want to do 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, 15 plus? Does that sound reasonable?
What do you ban here though if you're Frosttails? Do you try and get rid of
15 plus?
Do you think? But then if you get rid of Freya, right, you're putting it in.
We could do KD. I think KD's easier because we don't have to hard watch the kill feed then, right?
Some parts of the map, but I just
KD pred, I feel like that's not.
You probably are trying to ban the Freya away when you can.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
You're not even trying to match that. That is going to be a glaring problem for Frosttails over the course of this series, is Keo's overwhelming preference to play the vastly.
I want to see chaos. I want to see like a. Okay, so they ban. So the first.
How many final? Let's do.
So they get rid of the Freya, like we had talked.
Ajax, no Ajax. Vestola's in. Heard.
The VP ban is actually Hazard, so.
It is Hazard. They're still scared of it, even though he's not in the lobby. Eisnom has so much aura, they're banning his character out of the lobby. Oh no, it's VP that's banning the character. Really?
I'm a little surprised. I would kind of think that
okay.
Over either the Hazard or the Winston is a great shot on this kind of map. But VP have probably just been saying and approaching Dorado saying, we're trying to play DV here as much as possible. So we're likely going to get a mirror there. Obviously, that's where Margin likes to be. Here now.
Okay, we're doing a Keo KD pred.
Well, yes, I personally do think so. This is the Frosttails also did this against Gen G. They picked Dorado, I think, and then they ended up like banning a Sombra, so they couldn't. Like Gen G were playing a bunch of Sombra, so this is there's precedent for this from Frosttails, but that series was rough. They have not won the Dorado map that they've picked.
Okay. I'm gonna do it like this, and if a number is exact, do you think it should be high range or low range?
Over the course of these weeks, remember week 4? We're week 4 already. So you're at 0 and 4 right now. Your ability to partake in the playoffs is already limited to you starting from the lower bracket. Like you're probably a 5 or 6 at best here.
Protect ban? They ruined the red. Whoa! That's
10 map differential. And that's been massaged.
They can run out. Wait, no, enemy can still ban it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say if it's low, high range wins. So like for example on this pred, if it's 1, then 1 to 1.15 is the win. Maybe the numbers are too low actually. Maybe 1.15 plus is like an easy answer here. Maybe I fucked that up. I might have fucked this up.
Right? They're not just kind of these
but
walk in the parks.
Who knows?
They are definitely
all the more reason to have other ideas. What matches today? PEPS TU is the other EMEA game, which is next, and then it's Sakura Supernova, and right, and then it's Geek Liquid, and then it's Nightmare Extinction. T1 is just T1.
Is a great tracer player, so it gives Frosttails like a fairly unique Genji tracer option.
All right, I'm gonna leave this open for another, you know. I'm gonna leave this open until Kyo gets a kill or dies. Until the first death of the game, I'll leave this open. Okay, so we do have Diva mirrored, different backlines. Majin's better lose his car again, by the way. Can we keep this guy in the car for 1 second? That's all I'm asking for. Look where he has to go. Look where he's driving to avoid detection. There it is. Closing the pred. 1.15 plus all the way. 0 to 0.5. Only a few votes. Every game is on live. Freya nerf patch. I mean, if they nerf her again, I don't know. I don't know. VP has AA. I don't even know what that means. Oh, attacker's advantage. We're abbreviating attacker's advantage. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Oh, it's so crazy.
Healing obviously with the Juno, you see some of the missile slam there, but you can play around orbital ray, things like that.
Kyo with the kill, he trades. Ad starting soon. Oh, I've inted everybody. My apologies. And I've inted us. Jabu kills too. Majin out the car. Classic. A classic Majin out the car moment. I'm an AA believer. I'm an AA believer. There's a reason that teams, when given the choice, always choose to attack first. There's a reason. Right? They get the choice. That's why choosing side, they always choose attack. I know, it's real. It's real, dude. Attacker's advantage is real, and it's just that easy. Get dip on tank. Oh my goodness. Kyo's on the move. Can we find a kill? Ah. Fuck. Crazy flank here. We flipped the map from the lane. Gala Ray on the point. Interesting. Kind of did nothing. I feel like the map flip was pretty secure anyway. It may already be taken. Dude, multiple things have the same acronym all the time. What else does AA stand for? In terms of Overwatch. Like, what else can you be confused about? Like, relative to the scene that we're in right now. First defenders are more likely to be surprise rolled by the attackers. Okay, but so you said unsubbing, you let us down, and then listed a reason for attackers advantage. Alcoholics Anonymous? Yeah, we're talking about fucking Overwatch esports, man. Only person going to AA is fucking Majin, because like he's super drunk driving. He gotta go, but he's not showing up. He can't make it. Aim assist? We're talking about... No, we're not talking about aim assist, though. Come on, be serious. Be fucking for real. 5 minutes going into this third point, by the way. Alcoholics Anonymous for Unter. Gala double A. Console exists. Yeah. Kyo's on sim? He's ruining the pred. He's inting the pred. What do you mean you're on sim? Oh. Only part of this team that's doing anything is Kyo on Cassidy, and now Bro's on Symmetria. PEPS TU toilet bowl? Dude, it's at least like... It's a little bit better than that, right? Come on. It's like a sink drainage or some bullshit, you know? Like... What the fuck? Eva bomb forced. Vestola back in the car. Back out here. He's on Vancouver now. He's moved away from agilities onto who is I guess Hacksaw. Is this a Hacksaw Genji skin? Maybe a who else played Genji on Vancouver in Owl season, in Owl 1, OW1? King, I guess he was Overwatch 2, I think. Which one on like the team with like Carter Carr and like Rolf? Who played Genji for that team? Haru was Overwatch 2. We're spawn camping now. Frosttail's attempt to spawn camp. It's doing things. It's kind of working.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get caught still.
Sugar Braun was Overwatch 2. Terra was Overwatch 1? Oh, my bad. Suna. That's who I was trying to think of. Dalton? I honestly couldn't remember if Dalton was Flex or Hitscan. I'll be honest. Was Dalton on the team with Shockwave? Picks an early pick. No rally available. Frosttails. 2 minutes burned off the clock. 3 more to go. Where did that Ray go? I don't know. I guess they used it to get out of the spawn. Maybe it was pushed whenever the Diva was pushed out. He was replaced by Shockwave? I see.
Okay, we've got a sim wall in play now.
What do you mean, did I discuss what happened to Quick? The team presumably got poached by a different org. There's not anything to discuss, really. I wonder if their next game, what is it, tomorrow? If their game tomorrow, they'll have the new org ready to go. Or if they'll just be like the old Quick esports, like a bunch of guys on a team. Vancouver resident and fan, Dalton was ass at Genji.
But the Stolen crew will end up having the Annihilation, so Annihilation's actually one of the better things you could use.
They didn't have a Genji in the Genji meta. What a fucked up day. Lane gone, VP just back up. They're chill to do it. Gogo has ult at least. Annihilation popped instantly. Not even, no second thoughts. VP up 1. TP out. Somebody's got to touch the point. Majin blows up the car. He comes back. He comes back. He comes back. He comes back. There it is. Okay. We've manifested it. Shockwave. High noon for what? VP, both support ults really soon. Maybe if Frosttails find some kills first, they can hold this. There's the rally, and it's looking Jove. It's looking unbelievably Jove. Go on the point. Drop the ray. Boom. Kyo dies to the Brig perk. Bottom 1 Annihilation ever? I mean, no, it was fine. It was fine, I feel like. Definitely was not that bad. Definitely was not that bad. Fried Wiener as their starting tank and fire on main support. What a roster that was. This game's probably not worth watching, but it won't last very long. Here's the scoreboard. Kyo sitting at 6 and 9. What is that? What is 6 and 9 in terms of KD? It's below. It's not below 50. He's at 66 repeat. Why did I pull up my calculator for that? Obviously, it's 66 repeating. I didn't think of the fucking numbers. That felt bad. So currently, the 9% right now. 9% of people are in the right. Next video in production? No, never. I'm gonna do one on this week of games. I want to start doing them weekly by, I feel like, is better, is optimal. We didn't need a calc for that, it's true. 0-7? Is he 007 at least? Surely he had an assist. My 40 points are gone. Dude, you would have made bank though. It was a good investment.
Shakira. It's like that. You're gonna make it. What if they're listening to us right now?
Gulp? Gulp?
Same comp, I guess. They have Havana Brig. They have Soy.
Okay. Send you one.
I'm passing point right now. I'm gonna hit top right after. Force Diva if you can. Yeah. You can hit top right. Oh, top right in 3, 2, 1.
He's mid.
Soy 1, Soy 1. Soy the main solo.
I'm shooting Diva.
I'm leaving.
It's real care.
Shoot Diva. Fine.
I can push the story.
Alright, to me, I'm mid. I can walk.
What in the ranked?
I walk now. They're not on me.
Diva.
They use nade.
No, outbound backline. I go outbound backline in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he better get out the car.
So maybe. So really low. Move car, low. Sorry, don't die. Just move car. I can try to boop again.
I go top,
go for it.
Well, they got the carve through.
Cardona. I'm mid.
It's a long listen.
Oh.
I play a bit slow mid.
Ranked with extra comms.
3, 2, 1.
Still getting card. This is good. Looking so.
Wait, dude, they are still getting card. Wait, look at it.
Anna, close. Go for side.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Yeah, one as well.
All one. Big one.
Even.
Break one.
Backline gone.
You're on point.
Low-key clinical, no? Low-key clinical?
Don't get trade.
Challenge impossible.
C'est bien. Good Saga, good Saga.
For Frosttails, they make a lot of space on that high ground.
Incredible. Not bad, right? Not bad.
The opportunity to go aggressive there. They just let the car push.
Owl tank that was hard stuck gold? What? That did not exist. There's no way that existed. Only lock in when the comms are checked, right? They knew.
Big fan of the singing going on.
Shakira,
Early
yeah.
on. Yeah, I mean, they're like, what if we're listening in right now? It's like,
Go, please peel your Gary. Please.
look, it's important. Even
Lane off the top, gonna hold the space, I guess. Can we drop on that Juno? Can we drop on the back line? Where my guys at? Yo!
a little bit of bait here from VP, right? You have
Where my guys at to drop on the back line there?
pretty bad if you drop down into that room.
They do not have any high ground control of Virtus Pro. They've sort of given that up.
Choi when ranked reset was bugged? I see. Gogo has the lane, has the beat.
Also looking a little bit low.
Diva Bomb active. 67, does he drop it? No. Chengdu Hunter's Gogo does not do it.
I think to use a beat there anyway to keep his diva in mech, so no harm, no foul for Frosttails. Now they're gonna pop it though.
Beat Blade.
That's gonna be backed up by that sound.
Jwoo matches.
Robo to pop one of theirs of their own.
Oh my goodness, the sim turrets. The sim turrets in here are too crazy. He gets stuck on a bench
To the car. Watch.
and Jwoo dies. But where the team at? But where the rest of the team go?
Distracted, chasing Jwoo down. The rest of Frosttails are hammered on the card.
And even if you try and fight in this
Oh.
position here, where Pack is in, right? It's gonna be
14 HP, 10 HP. The DM is good.
so difficult to fight into. This is
Impressive.
why the Brig works
He
so
doing Genji
well
parkour around the map.
in these types of compositions. I think it's a real big miss for Frosttails to not run it. I also imagine, I know without even looking at the
Okay.
stats, that VP has
No ults for Frosttails.
healing output, right?
A dreadful time.
With, running that Juno plus Brig instead of the Kiri Lucia.
This ends now. Kyo super low, super dead.
Kyo.
Are we still running the sim on this point? It feels kind of awkward, I feel like.
The fact that Frosttails commit Blade and beat to an unsuccessful fight means that in terms of overall tempo,
I mean, maybe.
absolutely going to be trailing behind. Need to find these first picks and maybe convert them into something more. I do like that double DPS pick up here for Frosttails. That might be what they're looking for. But Pack, there's no way it's getting out of this room.
Loki, I just remembered we're probably like really far behind in terms of this. So between fights, I'll whip out the playback speed 2x.
Backline comes to him.
Well, you see, Majin ends up using like the defense range.
Okay, lane soon for Kiwi. Need the comms getting checked again, right? They need the extra pressure. They thrive under it. Kyo's dead first again, dude. Tough. Okay, between fights, let me go this.
This is like a burst of speed from VP and a stun shield that catches the sim. And the fight's over. As you got a huge pile of the Frosttails damage there. And Kyo doesn't have a chance to set up an off angle with that teleporter either.
Dude, we were so far behind. You seeing this? There's the lane. Well, oh, we've buffered. We've reached buffered territory, but this is good. That means we're caught up.
It's going to be the orbital array, like I mentioned, to counteract that Kitsune rush.
I sleep for 12 hours and bro's still at it. Well, this is the start of a new stream. We're not even an hour into this one.
Now, Frosttails are separated from their
Vastola out the car. Pack with the blade. Dies to Jwoo. Gogo's dead to a whip. Bro living in the past, right?
Inside of that room, I believe maybe you were trying to actually get Vastola once he was demeched using the
120. A sim wall, a beat, a new car to get it done.
quite a tough
I mean, technically they have the ults here, but I don't know. I don't have confidence.
Been quite ugly.
Yeah, again, we got a minute.
Diva not gonna win versus the Fixa Brig. It's too powerful. Yeah, I think anytime there's ever a Diva in the lobby, just swap Brig instantly, dude. Like, it's gotta be the better pick. Always. It just does so much more than anything a Lucio could do, right?
Well, you're playing like this.
Can we move the cart? Can we move the cart? Can we move the cart? Thank you. Thank you. Can we move the cart? Thank you. We're back in.
A little bit. He's able to
TP Diva Bomb? We are not TP Diva Bombing. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe a TP Diva Bomb on the way. Dead. Nerf this on the high ground. Goodbye, Gogo. Goodbye, Pack. Now what? Lane soon. But he's dead. Does Gogo even have a Brig? I don't care.
This is a Matt Mr. X special here. You come out, You get that, you know, maybe like a triple remake here
Yeah,
on the
the
cart.
remake kill.
You get it in. Here we go.
We got the touch.
Look at this. I like this, though.
We're walking to point. We've remeked. Okay. Maybe a diva in the lane would have been beneficial, but what do I know, eh?
Gotta get the remake kill.
President of Sneak Nation? I mean,
He kind of chickened out of it. He just remacked in a safe spot around the corner.
there was an attempt. Look where that TP got set up, right under the bomb. The bomb was like 5 years after the TP.
It's the Kitsune rush. They want to push through, get aggressive behind it, and they just orbital ray. They orbital ray inside it.
No words. But we have a pred answer. We have an answer. Now, what do you guys think in the end? It was 0.67. After that, it's gonna be below 0.5, I think, dude. I think the 40 points
and especially like you're not running any, you know, whether it be
is gonna be true. I think whoever bet the 40, 5K remake, right?
pressure on Shockwave, it's just making it a little bit too easy on them.
Okay, let's see if the results are in.
Because once again, Vasola's just been able to
Where
damage in these fights.
I probably already have it up on the screen. The results are in. Scoreboard. Round 2. Keo, KD. Oh, it is 0.6. 10 and 15. 0.67 is the result. There you go. 9% of people with the big dub. Yo, what's poppin', Lep? What's poppin'?
Much more value out of their individuals here, and just like a pound for pound metric. So it's really hard to not.
Gogo was 3 and 13. Look,
this is a pretty.
He was 0 and 7. He was 0 and 7. We take those, no? We take those.
You can't,
That's what, 3 and 6? That's 3 and 6.
dominate this matchup, and that stat line would spell domination.
That's 3 and 6.
You see the healing. That's kind of what we were talking about during the game, right? The difference.
Oh,
between
8.
the Juno versus the
59.
Lucio.
59 is tough. 59 is tough.
Far off,
I
right?
cannot lie to you.
In terms of the damage, the healing is just on a completely different level, though.
I mean, it's comp dependent, right? You bring Lucio in because of the utility he offers over the raw throughput, but Brick has that utility as well. Like, she's the one that's creating the spacing.
And the Bring
for
is
your
better
Cassidy.
against Diva. It's better with and against Diva.
And also, like,
11k heal gap, 10k damage gap. I mean, what do you expect, dude? What do you expect?
Control that previously wasn't necessarily available to her. So I think she's very well positioned. Especially
Let me. What am I writing down? Anything?
Like, as we saw there, like the Juno. Looks
Is there anything to write down here? I feel like, I mean, I have to write down the Majin great attempt, right? I have to write down the round 2 Majin Sneak Nation remake. He tried. Start the damn match, bitch. Fuck you. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'll call him up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see if I have the contact to start this damn match.
I would say the two, EU staples are, a good
Yeah, the results are in. Fuck you, bruh. Like,
on the ground style of game. So I imagine
the results are in. Fuck you.
for what are we doing? Do you know?
I mean, yeah, I've got it down here. So we're headed over to New Jungle.
Your Honor, they were singing Shakira. They were singing Shakira.
Last stage, it was what? It was like Lijiang Tower and Suravasa, where the lock it in for NA, map 1 and 2.
I feel like there's nothing else that is worth doing for any of the other rounds. What were the bans? It was VP banned Hazard, and they banned Freya. Map 3, no clue. Ice Nom coming back in. Sure.
Actually comes out here, which is maybe less expected. So I wonder if Ice Nom is like picked up. You could play Hazard here, I guess. I think that's probably fine. But normally
Frosttails or TU with Christopher debuff. Well, we know. Well, we don't know the result. I was gonna say we know the result, but we don't know the result.
A little interested here.
Yeah, but what? Frosttails? I mean, you've already banned.
Surely, if TU lose to Frosttails, we need to start. No, we need to finish the dialogue. The dialogue's already started. We need to finish it. It's over.
No, actually, they banned.
It's cooked.
Sorry, for Frosttails, but yeah, I mean, what?
New Junk City.
What would
Gaming.
Frosttails want to ban here? I mean, you don't pick New Junk City and then kind of ban out like a brawl type of setup, right? Like you wouldn't ban. I mean, banning like a Maga or Risa Ramat, maybe.
Don't care about the ban, bro. It is what it is. It's happened.
They can't ban Hazard. They already used that ban on the previous map. So.
But if you ban Ramatra, right, then you think, okay, we're
Well, Frosttails can ban Hazard, no?
They did map number 1, right?
VP banned it. right? That's what the broadcast led us to believe, was that VP was the one who banned. Was that correct, or was that a fraud? Was that a lie?
I think that like you might have a ban
Yeah.
strategy in place, assuming for stolen.
Man Hazard again if you want.
Is it bait? I was gonna say. Okay, so this is
Which tank ults first? Oh yeah, I guess I should think of a new pred. Well, we could just do a simple like Frosttails get a point, right?
VP just gets rid of Diva. So
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to be playing her against the Orisa, right? It's like shield gets shrunk down too easily. Like you can't shift her with whip shots or anything
There.
like that. So
I'll do this.
I mean,
0, 1, 2, 3.
VP were never going to play that with Ice Numb in this game anyway.
No.
Yeah.
And now, what do you do? What does Frosttails do? Right? What do they play with Majin?
Broadcast always has bans wrong. It's true, but
You like our recent Hazard?
you know what happened to my Zeta? It's tough. They're crashing out. You can actually watch them crash out live on that last map. You can see it all go downhill. When Bernard hits a Terra Surge at 2 HP in an already lost fight, and then the next fight, Alpha Yi Ajaxes when he hits beat at fucking 5 HP to start with, like, the crash out is genuinely real.
Of these games. So, but I'm really basing this on what my think margins map pool is like at the moment. And you just play Kiri, Juno, or like Lucio.
Brig ban, so they just banned Diva.
The backline is
You're
affected by this Brigitte ban, especially because Virtus Pro are not like a.
I don't think. Okay, Quick Esports getting dropped is not the correct way to phrase that. It's Quick Esports got picked up by somebody else. There's no way that they just dropped them like that, right? There's no way. They've been picked up by somebody else.
No, and I think it's
They've been sold. They've been shipped out. They've been exchanged for funds, perhaps.
VP is gonna get rid of the Diva. Like, but with Ice Gnome coming in, you can most certainly get rid of Diva, right?
I mean, they saw the subs coming, so I don't know why.
I've never heard of them.
There's the assumption that
Is this facts?
They wouldn't sort of try and target margins pool here a little bit. I do think that like.
Who is Alula? Do they have a cool logo?
On this team by far, I think every tank player does.
What is this? This is a rock.
Like you see some other
They've been picked up by a rock?
Different tanks to rotate through.
On God?
More than is probably
We got Rock Gaming? We already have Rock Esports. Who is this?
2 tank rosters and are allowed to focus purely on like their wheelhouse.
That's kind of a decent logo.
It's hard to be this player.
I think tanks.
Oh, and there's the Rock. Incredible. It writes itself.
Just about everything.
It is a pretty decent rock. I can't lie.
One or
It is a
two
decent
that
rock.
You don't feel extremely strong on, but you should be able to cover most of the roster. I feel like.
Cinema.
At what level though? Like, are you expected to cover most of the roster at the elite level? That's really.
It's the name of the rock. I think I got that. I think I pieced it together. That when you type in Alola and the rock appears, maybe the rock has something to do with it. I could believe that. I could believe that.
I pray for it.
Right now we have nobody voting for 2 points. We have either Frosttails wins 29%, or they win a single point or no points. Nobody's betting on 2 points, really. That seems a bit extreme to me. There's no way that this is the real odds.
Oh man. This is kind of what we anticipated.
Proper is a downgrade for Dilducks? I agree. It fucks up the Dilduck synergy. There's no need for that.
Let's see if Ice Gnome can actually just ignore and avoid margin.
Oh, we have 2. Somebody went all in on 2 right as I hit end. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Hazard into the Orisa Gaming. Keo staying on the Cassidy. I do like seeing that. I'm surprised if you were running Sim all last map. Why not run it now? Maybe the Hazard is too difficult for Sim. Sim just kind of falls over to it, right? I could see it. Jay-Woo about to drop 30. No. It's a Keo 15 million K, I think. That's what I'm being told. And he's dead. Okay, well, my bad. That's on me. I'll hold that.
I think Freya's just fine, honestly. I think she's pretty unbothered by the
everybody's so low on Frosttail. Jaybu with 2. That's almost 50. Almost there. Proper to Dilducks, he starts rolling out on Bastion Junkrat. He'd be doing stuff. I do want to see that. That would be the best timeline to live in. For sure.
I mean, look, I think it just definitely is still more impactful in the casting in a lot of situations.
At least Frosttails, they're pretty on par with in backline ults. I think Gogo's dead. Okay, well. Lane on lane. Will Fixa have to use beat? Oh, Fixa's dead. Hold on. We're even. We're even and Gogo's coming back. Oh. Gogo's almost back though still. And we're even again.
Really not a good sign. And Gala's definitely being stretched thin. You can see him trying to make sure everybody gets like the appropriate amount.
The flip from Frosttails.
Let the point be flipped here.
Big.
Frosttails do have the Orisa, so it'll be harder to shift them.
But VP is going to answer back here in a big
Why are they not on Freya? Because Keo just fucks with the Cassidy.
Right onto Keo. The sound barrier actually from Fix is not that great. It only connects with 2, but yeah, I don't.
JW with another 2. Gogo still didn't get the beat. Dude, he got back. Okay, he died early, came back on 80% ult, and died at 97 is so tough. That's actually so tough. Did he play Junk on Shock? I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe he dabbled a little bit. I kind of remember a fuzzy vision of Proper playing Junkrat on Circuit Royale. I don't know if that's a real vision or like a schizoid sort of illusion. I don't know what's going on there.
In terms of even where Keo is able to set up here on the cast.
Watching me on the TV and the PC getting that ad rev. Let's go. Goat. Gogo drops the beat. High Noon doesn't get anything. Hopefully Frosttails gets the point at least. Hopefully we get some point capture percentage on the go. He played Alari versus Vegas once. Well, yeah, a lot of DPS players were fucking around on the Alari. Making up for it by watching with ad block. Oh, wow. I can't believe you'd do such a thing. Eyes nom there. Oh! But he can't get through. Door stuck. Too funny. He played Junk on Ike and Gibraltar against London, and Shock lost. What the fuck was he up to? The hell? All at dead or late. He couldn't do more? Really? I think he could do more. Lenny, Fitz, and Proper. Streets remember the Faith Bastion. Streets do remember the Faith Bastion on Midtown. A legendary time. What was the Keo KD? It was 0.67. 9% of people guessed correctly. Oh, dude, I fuck with the square. I fuck with the square crosshair heavy.
Hack the health pack and give yourselves a decent sort of forward staging ground. Pack's definitely had his moments on this pick.
The 1 cent of ad rev. Yeah, I cannot believe it. I can't fathom it. No, I get it. I get it so much. Keo with the opening kill. Virtus Pro have to back up.
This has been a very good hold here for Frosttails. It'll be a
Terror Surge to just fuck them around. They don't even touch. They don't touch me. Oh my goodness, Frosttails took a point. 28% of people believed. This is big. No touch, too much, too scared of the Keo High Noon. I understand completely.
In terms of some of these abilities, strong first fight obviously is going to be quite crucial. My eyes are on Pack again.
The zoning ult was real. The zoning ult was real. Chill.
You know, use the value proposition of Hazard on this map, which is getting Keo's direction.
Ults for Frosttails looking quite thin. There's the beat if they want to use it. They might just roll over to this lane, however. It's possible. Majin 1 HP. RIP. But you know what? That's a lane out. Now they have both support ults. Both support ults into 4. Maybe it's okay. Maybe the lane is powerful enough. You hit Keo, finds a nice kill onto someone, drop the lane down, beat for beat. I see it so clearly. Come on. GG's? No, believe. You gotta believe in something. Hold on. We see the vision. Lane comes out, beat. We're living. We need a kill. We gotta find a kill. Ooh, Gogo couldn't get out. Keo's dead. No. What a fucked up day. Pack it up. Incoming beat off. Truth. The vision is not blurry. It's not even there.
I mean, Pack is still kind of working towards like an EMP, right? As
Oh, but we missed the thing, and we're so dead. We're so unbelievably dead. Bro, who's trying to run out of there? We see you, bro. We see you.
he's running.
Fuck.
Stagger's so late, Mitch. I think you just give it up at this point.
Yeah, that hurts for Frosttails now. They don't really have anything to hang their hat on coming out of that point. Shockwave never had to use the bowler shot. Frosttails at least
That wasn't Ajax? No, it was not.
abilities for this next fight, but Stagger here, I think, on
There were beats on both sides. There was no Ajax.
allow better positioning for VP on this flashpoint. You can see he's off to the left of screen, so they can actually.
I think I would have known. I think I would have known that one. Sometimes I can believe it. That one, there's no way.
Quick free pick on the Sombra would be massive before this fight.
Okay. What are we seeing? Laneage, double DPS ults. Division so 2020, it's a pandemic. Wait, low-key bars though. Low-key bars.
Pack has switched to the Sombra a while ago. Now finally building up towards the.
It's high noon.
Will end up using a Deadeye, so they're just going to use this how they've been, just trying to buy space and move on.
Eyes new addition. Yeah, Eyes been.
Control the point first.
He been around for this stage only. He was on. Fuck, I don't remember the team.
It's just a one-for-one trade.
I don't remember the team at this point. Slash is there. Hazard Gaming too strong. Peps. There it is.
And it was very necessary there to keep them up. I was feeling Frosttails were in a decent spot.
Zoning Deadeye, VP still caps. Yeah.
Shockwave at the start, but Jaywu getting close to another blade. He's had outsized impact in these fights.
He was on Aoma. I do remember Eyes on Aoma, but I didn't know if that was last stage. No, yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I feel like last stage Peps had like Crocs or something, right? I don't know. Was Peps even in it? Peps wasn't even in OWCS last stage, right? Definitely not. He was on Peps? Alright, never mind, I'm a fraud. Anyway, we get the cap. We lane up. VP use 0 ultimates. They let that happen. They let it wash over him. They say, you know what? We're just good for one more fight. We'll just take this one. Maybe the next one even. Who knows? EMEA not worth remembering. Fuck.
Majin trying to get sneaky here, play with a downpour, but it's VP answer that downpour beat and blade on the other side.
They absolutely needed that beat. It doesn't matter.
There, it's so Jove. Unbelievably Jove. Peps in a lot of my vids. Well, there it is. Y'all remember my vids better than me by a lot. Like by a lot, by a lot. Oh, fix up. Oh, Suzud. Do we even have a touch? We don't need one. Overtime triggers automatically. Jaywu lives. Gala lane on the point. And there it is. They were good for one. They were good for one.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, this is VP.
Anyway, I am cold. I'm gonna go get a jacket. Give me a second.
An important bounce back from the previous week, but it's a little, I'll be honest, a little hard to take anything huge away from this for VP. Hopefully we have a chance to maybe interview them and ask them like how they're feeling, because, you know, this doesn't exactly salve the burn of a 3-0 loss to Alcadia. But looking forward, like they've got Twisted Minds next week. I think that's such a crucial test for this pro team. And then they get to...
big cat. Okay.
What was I saying? I forgot. I saw the cat.
Jeez, that cat's big.
Yeah, no, he's a big boy. I could probably use him as a mount. Could ride.
As a mount, yeah. Peter would love that.
Boom.
Yeah, sharks actually.
It looks like
Agency jacket. Soldier's not on par with Freya right now.
Okay.
TU is not confirmed relegation. This next map is quite impactful. Or this next match, rather. Quite impactful regarding that.
That's what Nori had to
New Junk City, I mean, like, round 2, Majin, zoning.
I'm weak to it. I cannot.
Zoning, Parasurge,
they weren't the favorite coming into this.
Dub, Eyes, and Jaywu owning. Stop believing. It's not believing. You just can't say confirmed. You just can't say confirmed when it's not confirmed.
Shakira, you know, the vibes were there. They are
like it's just not possible.
That can be crushing for a lot of players, you know. So I think for them to like just come in with high spirit and put up a good fight and a good showing against a team that is outclassing them, quite frankly,
Sorry, I gotta tell you
that's
what,
good.
though. They put up a good fight, but they
Anyway,
always at a
that
disadvantage
map
in terms of
done,
what they want
dusted.
in composition.
An
I
hour,
feel like
and they're
if
done.
they
All good.
figured out or adjusted some of these comps, they would be in more.
But you know it's over though? Look,
serious potential
even if they beat PEPS here, it could still be over. That's how over it is, right?
Depth for the individual players, like
That's how over it is. Because if we peep game, refresh this, I guess, for the one time. Even if they go 2-3, PEPS are still due for a win. Well, they're not due for a win, but they could be quick. And then they get their second win. I guess head-to-head, PEPS would have to win 2 of the remaining 3 games, and that's really tough. So maybe it is basically like TU get the win. Oh, they also have to get this one. It pretty much is whoever wins this gets avoids relegation, basically, right? Any more games today? We just started, bruh. We just started. We got bangers coming up. We got more games to go. I'm a believer. I'm not a believer. I'm saying what the outcome is. I think I do have TU. I think I do. I think I'll call myself a believer here. I think they'll beat PEPS. Dude, can we get a mic going? NA Games, Sakura, Supernova, DK, Liquid, Nightmare, Extinction.
You go up against a team this week for Frosttails who have obviously played for a few weeks, and they kind of have a pretty unique style, right? They want to force Cassidy a lot. They are a Diva Orisa based team.
Quite unique, I agree.
Do you look at them when preparing for this game? Or is it like Shockwave said a couple of weeks ago that you really?
Oh, it's worse than a PGE mic,
right
dude.
now with your own game.
For sure, worse.
We know they play Diva and Gas a lot, and they play really aggressive. So you only have to stand still, let them come into us, and just shoot them and just win.
Yeah.
That's what.
And you guys are very effective at that.
Spend all the funds on chairs.
Kind of coming to you.
They do got hella chairs, eh?
What do you know? I think.
Okay, well, I'm more interested in I mean, I don't have any VP players, but how much do you think? Go minus 23, 21, 26, 14, 19. Damn, minus 23. What's the lowest we've seen in OWCS? What's the lowest number? Do we know?
So his first swap. Like literally, that shit, you know.
That's it? Minus 23?
Well,
that's so tough.
Gala, before I let you go, I also want to congratulate you on getting the player of the match for this one. A phenomenal performance across the board, and we can't wait to see more from you and the team. Best of luck in your next match, and thank you again for joining us.
TU PEPS, who wins map 1? Game of the century. Game of the century. Some are calling it the game of the century. I haven't done that, but my understanding is that there are people calling it the game of the century. Players know about fantasy for sure. Players know about fantasy for sure. Like, they defo know. They defo know. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can my cup put some liquor in it? Hold on. Peep game, I reckon. I reckon peep game, folks. I reckon peep game. Now, what's all this then? Tweet up, baby. Welcome home. Tough, tough. Boom. This shit's so fire. This shit's so fire. Let's fucking go. We dialed. We dialed. Boom. Dude, the Kurisu's so fire too. The Kurisu's actually so fire. Peak. Let me get the Pokemon music on. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Holy goat. Thank you, thank you. I'm hitting the boom. Believe in TU, $1 billion. $1 billion. Got signed to a better team than Violet. Let's fucking go. Apply is on that lead. He legit on that. Edit a new cursor. I don't need to edit it, bro. It already exists. Dude, what do you mean why you faded? What? What do you mean why I faded out? That's Kurisu, bruh. Emergency sub. Yeah, get me on the team. Put me in. Put me in. For real. Apply standing next to LeBron. No, the artwork is so fire. The artwork is so fire. Boom. Just in time for a banger game. Just in time for a banger game, too. Put bro on the desk. Look applies quote. Blockbuster trade. I'm moving over to Nightmare. They bought me from Dildux for $5.7 billion. Happy to be here. Oh, that's so funny. The snake on the Dildux is crazy. Did they know? Did the Dildux know this was happening? Did they tell him? Where's my quote? My quote is boom. My quote is boom. That's it. Apply is a streamer. Apply is a streamer. It's so funny from Zetis. Reminds me of like bro is a goalie. I don't know if that's what the thing is. They sold him? Yeah, I guess they did sell him, eh? I guess they would have to know. Boom. Check OWCS struggles? OWCS struggles on the scene or what? What is there? What's going on OWCS struggles? Bernard, worst tank in EMEA? What? Is this what I needed to see? Incredible. Motherfuckers find any reason to hate on Bernard. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ugh. What do we have on the Preds right now? 74% to you? Damn. International bum. You don't mean that. Bernard lost some mojo. He'll get it back. He'll get it back. Check the starboard in Discord. What's going on the starboard on Discord? Can't wait for the contractually obligated nightmare glazing segments. That's funny. We're here. You know about, huh? Dragon Dance. I'm familiar. I ain't seen Bernard win a single map in EMEA. Caught. Absolutely caught. That's so true. I have stuff, but I'm not gonna like put it up right now. I feel like that's like That's like on the fly, putting this stuff up is tough. Defensive disadvantage? We renaming it and hoping to make people understand it? That could be worth it. That could be worth it. That's true. Dude, it's real though. It's real though. Attacker's advantage has genuine merits to the argument. It's facts. It's facts. There's truth to it. Bernard pushing 25? That's fine. That's fine. Put him on TU and they avoid relegation. Well, that's facts. DD is drunk driving. Facts. Facts. It is true, but it feels so copious. Congrats on Nightmare. Thank you. Thank you. We're here. We're here. We're hashtag feeling the nightmare. Whatever. That's it. That's what it is, right? Right? I'm not bugging. Glisters had literally dropped off the face of the world. He runs a mall. Not a mall. He runs like a fashion thing, right? Saw a clip from Korea. Fear the nightmare? Oh, I said feel. Gulp. I'm not joking. Gulp. Me when I misspeak my own org slogan. Gulp. This can't be true. You're joking. It is true though. It is true though. I'm pretty sure. If you go to like his Instagram, I think he has stuff on his Instagram. Or maybe that was somebody else, but I think it is. We'll get you stream assets today if you want to use. Also, you're being fired. I think Flack already sent me them, but I didn't know if I wanted to set them up like on the fly. I guess I could take a look at how difficult it would be. Potentially dangerous download. The download's dangerous and being sent viruses. Up to you. I'll take a look. Maybe between matches would be worth it. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Open. Nope. Extract. Let me take a look at what we're rocking with. Oh, wait, this is Shawist. This is Shawist. This is Shawist. Where do I put? What is this? What is the stream bar? What do I put with that? Where does that go? I don't know. I don't know where these things go. It's not too crazy. Bottom. I could see how this stuff works. I could dabble. I could dabble. Get the drip on. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, my days. Flack. Yes. The GOAT. We're here. 10 community gifted. How's it hanging, boss? Welcome home. Hanging swimmingly. I'm trying to put shit on. I'm trying to get the drip. What does this drip look like? Can I easily boom? Oh, it's so small. I guess that's okay. I'm trying to get the drip going. My camera's a fucked thing though. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's something there. There's something there. Put you up, pinky. Brings up. Hold on, let me get it like so that it looks half decent with the spacing. Boom. Kind of. I'm eyeballing this. It's eyeballed well, I think. I think it's eyeballed well. I think the drip is on. I'm gonna call the drip on there. Webcam needs Ozempic? It's not that bad. Come on, it's not that bad. Eyeballed really well. Thank you. We have stuff, by the way, for the important game. TU, Lucio ban, and the Tracer ban. We're going Busan. This game, large implications. Bruno Mars is still here. Shout out Bruno Mars. One day I'll make it so that it just says 10. But for now, 10 Bruno Mars to the dome. They're not ready for it. Let's get this going. Map 1, Busan. Ban Lucio. Ban Tracer. Dial in. Round 1, don't know what the round is. Be back for a match. Catch you in a bit. All right, have a good one, bruh. Have a good one. How is TU 1 and 3? They are going through it. They are struggling. They got their team does not communicate very well within the same language, some might say. Cutting through my camera was heat, you think? I think going off the side is the move for sure. Heard rumblings of you being a Nightmare Agency associate. It might be true. It might be true. Anyway, we're in. We're just in. Let me mute this. Let me unmute this. Let's get fucking going.
Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for the Twilight Break. Show me what you got.
Let's go. Okay, FD got on the Juno. With the Lucio band, he's lost. Twilight bashes back. 2 HP. He does not die somehow.
I'm definitely a little bit more engaged in this game than I was a couple of moments ago. I'm ripping, I'm tearing, I'm ripping. I'm ready to watch some Overwatch.
We're doing things. Uber is saying things. Let me close the pred. Pred closed. We've recalled. Twilight gone. Oh, Han Binston, the Han Binston sub. I'm a big fan of your work. Let me just say, I'm a big fan of your work, Han Binston. A massive fan. Twilight already dead is true. And Peps lose their backline, so maybe we can get a TU super push here. Kevster trying to take the point. Oh, wait, this skin is way cooler than I thought it would be. With the gold as well. I'm not a big fan, but W sub. The Han Binston, how could you not be a big fan?
It doesn't seem like the Peps, they have that sim TP to go down, make a play as
the slingshot theory still applied. The slingshot is pulled so far back that if they lose this game, it's going to break. That's how far back it is. It's true. Oh, Stage Light might be the GOAT. Appreciate you for the member. Appreciate you. Welcome to Agency. A smart choice. A smart choice, I might add. TU, they've taken the point back. With the space they were bought with the late picks on the back line, they were able to translate that to a fight dub. We're here. The smartest choice, some have said. Yeah, I've heard such things. Lots of ults on the go. It's basically going to be 4v4, but TU have the earlier one slightly. Lane on lane, spin on spin, blade on blade, the wall's out. No clue what's going on here, but TU have killed everybody. Not a single person dead on TU except for Heesung, who has died late, which is actually probably the best kill they could ask for. Now this rally on rally, Fred goes over. Wait, he was already on it, but didn't he? What just happened there? What is Heesung doing here? What do you mean, what is Heesung doing here? This is his home. This is his home. The elastic tension is so high. The potential energy, almost too much for TU. I don't know if they can handle it. All on the TP. Doesn't do anything. Heesung's chased down and dead. Kevster gets the trade. Pep's gonna cap the point here unless Kevster contests, which I have doubts about. He is here, barely. He jumps up. Oh my goodness. Flip almost goes. Heesung's made it back at this point. Twilight's ran down. Screw the TP. Fuck the TP. Twilight's dead. Oh, good lord. No! Heesung God! He off the map. Dominant 3-0 where the team blows up. Come on. Surely there's more options than that.
look, it's gonna be
Congratulations, King Nightmare Tommathan. That's fire. That's crazy though.
Clearly run it up.
You don't get the perk back if you swap off, so that doesn't add up. Zerion tries to take out the TP. Does not. Kevin, can we get that kill? We can't get that kill. The peel, the damage. Heesung's traded for Ken. I need TU to lock in. Oh, they've locked in. Ask and you shall receive. There it is. There it is. Awesome. It's that easy? Why don't they do that all the time, bro? Why don't they do that all the time?
Scrappy stuff, but the ultimates take the first round on Mecha Base.
A little bit of a different look.
What? Wait, I'm gonna back this up. What happened to that fight?
Oh, great bowler. Take Heesung down. There's no healing for Kai right now.
Fred just so far alone,
He might have to go and find a help.
and then Kai found a random kill on FD God, and that was it.
On the honor, they play
Incredible.
Brig at times, but it's this time him coming out on that break. We'll see how long it potentially lasts. I think if you're Peps, the one thing you think about here is like, do you keep Ken on the sim? I think very glass can he? You weren't getting a
Caster Blessing.
That's here. Kai, big impact on Cool Cookie. Try and keep up on this Freya. I tell you what, these all shots.
Too close for comfort?
Very, very
I mean,
always guaranteed.
that's kind of... I don't know what we anticipate here.
Okay, so they'll play.
There's a reason that both of these teams are up for relegation, right? He's sung dead 5 times. He's on that 20 per 10.
Twilight piloting that Brig yet again. Here will be a little bit more of a test though, right? Because Tread and Ken gonna go quite aggressive.
Twilight hit. Please don't die first. I bet you Kevin on Sombra. Do we rate the Kevin Sombra? He's sung dead, so maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter what happens in the rest of this fight. They gotta leave. They gotta go. Why is Kev trying to force Sombra? I don't know. The Genji looked quite good to me. FD got so ass at Brig, they got the Juno player on Brig. Look, he's a speed hero merchant. How about he's a speed hero merchant?
I think this is a win for Peps because Kev was so good on the Genji, causing so many issues for like Cookie and whatnot.
Is EU more Sombra pilled than Korea? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say that. Right? You need a name for a team? Any suggestions? Big gamers. Big gamers. Or name it 3 words, incredible. Name it 3 words, colon, incredible. Something like that, I'm feeling. What's poppin'? What's poppin', unfeatured? Try to get the DMAC.
This should just be the beginning of the end here for Peps.
This felt like a one really long fight. Ken 1 HP, yeah.
Currently translocate away. So, to the tune of 53%, Team Peps are able to convert that.
Did I fuck up the... Dude, it's not quite right. Hold on. I thought I nailed it, but I didn't nail it. It was a lie.
Got a bit of a pause though.
Now it's nailed.
Yeah,
Incredible.
Attack pause. In my Overwatch.
Got drafted to a jail team in A-League of BPL? Many such cases. Many such cases. The match even paused for me. It's true. It's true. And we're paused. I paused the game. Yeah, I took a look at my OBS, adjusted it by 1 pixel, and they said, oh, we got to pause for that. Let's take a wait. Let's wait a minute.
To be fair, some of these fights look like a flashbang.
Wait, I realized that my title is just OWCS co-stream. I didn't write anything after it.
Baller shot thrown in that fight in Mecha Base. So what we got to go on to start with? Well, it's the Sombra for both sides up against the Winston and the D.Va respectively.
What a bum. How did I not write anything after this? Heater, game, loser.
But this, in theory,
what's a better word than relegated?
The Ultimates are happy to play.
Yes, I think though.
What's a better heater game? Loser. Knock goes home. Dies. Loser dies. I could do loser dies. I don't know if Twitch TOS would frown upon that, but could be true. Shot dead. Loser shot dead might be better. It might be funnier. Exiled. I think shot dead is pretty good. Personally, I'm favoring shot dead. I don't know. Shot dead in Overwatch could be true. Shot dead in OW to clutch up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Shot dead in OW to clutch up, right?
You guys can figure out where.
Loser shot dead in Overwatch. Oh, hello, Bastion. We just put a PNG of Bastion on the screen to really sell it. I don't know what's going on.
Of this shirt, really
I told Eric,
stadium
Loser gets bag on Diva, a fate worse than relegation.
that
Just dreadful.
there's like a Hammond like onesie.
So the onesie with the backpack on there?
Yeah.
That is unfathomably based.
that
Okay, we're back in.
he
We're
said
back in.
He was gonna buy us all Hammond onesies.
TU closing it on 5 ults.
He said
Peps a little bit behind, but they have the earlier EMP, which is crucial. Now, in terms of EMP this week, we've seen maybe 2 good ones total. This one, Sky is dead, so you can't complain.
I'll move my
FD God's traded out, so now we can complain, and Kai has killed the other guys. Actually, we've lost, so maybe we could complain if we wanted to. It's possible.
Matt was the one that purchased the jerseys for students of the game.
It's possible.
When they attended DreamHack Dallas. He said that
Where were you when the ultimates die? I was at my house eating Dorito when phone rang. The ultimates is kill. Sad no. I couldn't have said it better myself, personally. I think you've nailed that. I agree completely.
5 seconds. Immediately swapping him.
Sad, right?
I was happy for that crew. I was
Just sad.
That was so funny. So, yes,
What the hell was that noise? Why did I just hear a bell ding?
You get one for him, folks.
What was that? Who am I rooting for? I think it's too sad to see Kevster go out. I think it's too sad. I can't in good faith cheer for Kevster to relegate, to be in relegation contention. I can't do it. I think it's funny, but I can't do it.
As Peps tries to like work their way in, right? Twilight
Okay,
using the
Heesung pops the primal.
push on in towards
Well, I don't know where it's going.
Kinda using the
Ray on the go.
EMP a little bit more defensively. They use orbital ray here as
TU
well.
still have the point.
Cookie is going to take out Kai, so with
Oh,
that
Cookie
rally
comes up
from
huge.
Zerion, this should be
Kevster like Durant.
Guy's orbital there. It's hard to see that any value accrued
It was for
by the
ultimates getting served. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Tough. I wish I thought of that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Ultimately, it favors them. So 63%
Damn.
and counting. This one's looking like
You
it's
might be the
gonna
goat.
competitive round. As Tread, much like Heesung was on the
Okay.
other side, will just
Tread has a new car if he wishes to use it. His insurance is in.
Oh, Ken gets extremely low. Gets hit with a
Tact.
shot there from Kai. They're lucky to keep him alive.
He's still chilling.
Because Ken is way
Ken
further
EMP on
ahead in
the
terms of
way.
their EMP here than Kevster.
It could be the deal breaker, the difference maker. The Chrysler will fall. Can't be true. Heesung's dead? What do you mean Heesung's dead? We ain't even EMP him.
They're running out of time.
EMP activated. We hit Twilight. Twilight's exploded.
Gets hit with a
He's
virus
gone.
Once that EMP comes through, the EMP advantage here late from Ken. Probably the difference is Ken will jump on, touch that point. Kai does get
Kai with 2. He's trying to turn this back. He's dead. Oh, Heesung's made it back? Wait. Wait. It's turned. It's thanks to Kai.
That is brutal.
Heesung's gonna go down. Tread has a car. Kevster close. Is Twilight back? Where's Twilight? Twilight's here.
Back into, no, yeah, no.
Oh my days.
Right in between the self-destruct and
Do we have a touch? Ken's dead late. Tread's dead late. I don't know who's gonna touch this.
Peps now have to fight.
I guess it's FD God or Zerion has to touch. One of them needs to pray for ult.
You just kite here with their supports. Like Ken
We got the touch.
Red touch. You need to get this
Zerion's dead. 89 on the rally. FD God
Zerion, no
needs to live at all costs.
putting on FD God needs
Point?
to get
Oh, we don't get there. We don't get to the point. I think they might have won. Oh, the lane, the Ray was so far back. I don't know.
That's a brutal second round loss there for Peps.
I did not expect TU to win that fight either. Kai came up big. And TU, the first map.
Crucial double kill on the Freya. That second.
Oh, more to come? Question mark? Could be true.
Falls apart almost instantly.
Heesung's deaths aren't his fault. No, some of these times he'd just be dying. He'd just be combusting.
They get onto the point.
FD God living. He did. He did. They just ain't touched the point. Don't worry about that.
And, that's easy reads there for the ultimates. Put pressure on
Ken
them.
felt bad killing Heesung for free, so he wasted E EMP.
Sad. You know, not a great first map there for Peps.
Yeah, just our obviously regularly.
High heroics.
Feed check. He's not feeding. So you know it did happen. Obviously,
He sets a random timer to die and then he shifts it. No, he has like a program where he hits shifts immediately. It auto does it for him at random intervals.
You're also not
All money on the white boy Genji.
to like play a passive style of support, right?
The official white boy Genji.
You picked up the wrong guy.
Well, you
Like
put him on
he
Juno.
is a player who is very aggressive.
23 to
and likes do,
35.
like, you need to kind
Well,
of
the
like
numbers
that
are certainly
style.
favoring
It's the most
TU.
out of him.
let's write down some things. Round 2 downtown. Kai 2K turn last fight. Ken early EMP. Heesung J dying IDKY. Round 1.
I think Kai's, he has had to step up on this Freya, right? Incredible aim.
Last fight.
Player. Very, very talented. But just some games where he
Fred explosion.
goes off the board. I think the ultimates in that
Kai
Twisted Minds game.
doing stuff a little bit. Kai had a good map, I think.
Normally need to leverage pretty heavily.
Do I have drops? Not right this second. But I think the plan is to have them soon. I think the plan is to obtain drops in some capacity.
You get rid of you get rid of a Winston, you get rid of a
Kevin Gaming exclamation mark. I remember Cookie 2K I'd like to see.
I think the context, excuse me, the context of this game takes on a different role when you look at the other teams.
There it is.
In OWCS, right? That we're looking at. There's like VP and Alcadzia.
Do I have drops in the tag? I do. Okay. I have OW drops. It's not a lie. I have OW drops. I have the loot box drops, if those are still running, which I believe they are. I just don't have OWCS drops. I also have Costco executive member in my tags. And I got a secret. I'm not a Costco executive member. I just think it's funny. Don't call Nightmare. Don't tell them that I'm not a Costco executive member. That's half the reason they signed me. Actually, I was approached and Flack said, yo, I hear you're a Costco executive member. Let's get something working. And I said, yup, I'm down. That's actually exactly how it went. So if you guys could please not tell them. That would be big. I'm being used for my Costco membership that I don't actually have.
To go to two maps that you probably would pick anyway in Runasapi or New Junk City, right? So pretty nice pick here from PEPS.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've seen, I think, the
Prime Kev was something between Prime Proper and Prime Pelly. Yeah, I mean Prime Kevster in that first season of OW2 Zen ban on circuit. We go circuit, we get a Zen ban. Probably now that's more to save their support. I feel like. Oh, but we're taking it back.
Yeah, that was backwards. So
oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course. Dude, my fucking EMEA production, eh?
Sim from the ultimate. So
all my good membership got Tommathan on it anyway. What do you mean? Of your Costco executive membership?
Don't typically have it. We saw Alcadzia last week use the sim with the Diva here on
the Zen ban isn't too bad because you can still play Bapalari, right? So it's actually not that big a deal, I feel like.
On defense for the
it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
So you see a lot of these bans against the ultimates targeting Twilight in that support line.
And I want to point out that now that Lucio ban is
watch this maps or Champion League Finals. I don't even know what that is. Where the custom Tommathan jersey? Not here right now.
You can fold that in wherever you'd like.
Custom Tommathan jersey. Madge. You can play Mercy Lifeweaver. Makes you think you could get. I don't want to see Twilight on Mercy. I think I'm good off that actually. That sounds like a poor choice.
I'll sort of take this over. Curious to see what everyone at home is thinking about this game, and this this is pretty accurate on my expectation of a scrappy, potentially drawn out series, especially because the Ultimate's weaknesses are really well documented and well defined.
Twilight not on Ana versus FT God not on Lucio is basically stoppable force versus movable object. They just nothing happens. Add a Nightmare hat to the profile pic. Well, I'm just gonna use I'm gonna change my profile. I could probably do that right now. I can change my profile pic to the Nightmare Kurisu. Was my plan. I would have to download it on the quick.
The sniff test.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Logo smells like?
Boom.
I think there's a lot of different things it could smell like.
Boom.
Sulfur.
Maybe some.
Add it to my LinkedIn profile. Oh yeah, that's peak. That's peak.
Gold nugget, right? That's what we were.
I believe so. Yeah, it is.
The thing about gold.
Trying to do this on the fly, but it's probably worth it. My stream better not talk at me. Thank you.
But gold is
Nightmare in-game skins would be fire. True. If only the game cared about
The
passion.
way this logo looks like
The nightmare
I don't
colors are
think
so
this
fire,
sort of
dude.
Gold would actually cause it to like break in such a way. I don't think
Tommathan.
it's brutalness, so
Hey, when
that's
did
a
you
bit
become
of a-
Update profile picture.
scientist?
Boom.
A geologist.
I'm just
I'll probably
not-
change the background,
just music
like to so like because I have it as like Steins Gate background.
jaded mind. Either way, we're heading into
But
second royal now, folks. We've discussed
there.
smell, we've discussed what we think
Fuck it,
this
we ball.
logo is supposed to be on the PEPS side, but we've been educated already in the past. I'm just bringing it up.
Good enough for me.
Fill content heading into
Good
the
enough for me. It should be updated on Twitch.
by the Ultimates, but more importantly, no Zen for Twilight.
So we'll see how that impacts things. Take a man. This is a nice looking area here. It's, down there by the water. Too bad. The
Yo,
doesn't go down.
I did not see what OC said about the what?
Players have tried. Players have certainly tried.
It's in Discord general chat. I'm a little curious. You've piqued my interest. I can't lie. You've piqued my interest.
For PEPS, this would be quite interesting. So,
What does such a thing even mean?
Like a Winston here on offense, and the Ultimates yet again gonna be playing Twilight on the brig.
I'm not gonna watch the clip.
Snipe
Oh.
playing Juno Twilight on the brig yet again.
I think
Oh,
Why are we hiding this? The Twilight Brig? Twilight Brig at its peak was really good. Jote's Twilight Brig will be talked about. It will be talked about. He was that guy.
this is very interesting. We do have the Iliara here in the composition for PEPS, so you can obviously play something that really leans more into the poke style. And Tread says,
Wrecking Wheel? No, it's a fake Wrecking Wheel. It's a Kappa Wrecking Wheel. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. So we are still locking the Brig. We were trying to avoid the Tread Diva, I guess.
Talked about a lot in the last series. The brig can be very good against the Diva.
It needs to have Dystopia in front. Now you've limited me too much. You've limited the creativity of the naming. It's over.
So potentially having that little bit of extra pressure here from Zerion on the Alari and a little
It's
bit of
over.
damage.
I can't salvage such a thing. One hit on Cookie. One kick, one hit from Cookie. Incredible. Horse meta, I can't lie. This shit piss you off? No. A little horse is good for the soul sometimes. Just a minuscule amount. Kai on the angle falls. FD got trades. The post-mortem Juno balls even. Incredible.
Now a Twilight falling, you feel like Team PEPS are getting close to what they want, but they need to keep Tread alive, and without that Orisa, they lose a
No Tread gaming, however.
If you could have kept Tread alive,
After Maga, anything tastes good.
continue to make a really fast push there towards the end. Losing Tread.
Rather watch Horse than Maga? I like Spears, but I haven't been seeing that many, like, great Spears. I don't know why.
Way for Heesung to really engage with them at the moment.
It's still not the best angle for them. These poke heroes.
FD balls deep in Kai. Yup. All whiffed completely by Zerion. Ray drops down from Sky. That's pretty low. The DPS quite low, at least. Rose Crosshair is so small, I can't even see it. It's pixels. It's 2 pixels. Because Bernard's not in the lobby? Yo, Bernard's been getting smoked lately, dude. I don't want to talk about Bernard. Makes me frown when I consider him right now. I know he's so much better.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did have 4 to 5, but
2 minutes left for Peps. There goes the Terra Surge as well. Ray pulls up. Could be the one.
Nothing there. I mean, trying to connect on a player in the sky just misses, allows the Ultimates to hold on.
Has Bernard been revoked? No, never. 1 week of bad Orisa gameplay does not lead to a Horse Council revision. That's not what happens.
Would be very close. The Ultimates making a bit of a statement.
I think this is really solid Orisa play right now. Coming out of Heesung, looking.
We missed that. Kevster Blade trying to do something. Does he get a kill with it? He doesn't get a kill with it. Classic Kevin. Can't get a kill with the Blade. Oh my days. It's disastrous. It's disastrous. A minute on the clock. TU back. They're waiting for Kev to come back. Guys dead. 68 on the Ray. They kind of needed that. Dude, Tread is boxing them like a fish. We're bugging, and the point's gone. Tread boxed him like a fish. He couldn't get out. Oh, it's actually really bad. The stagger, too. Look at this stagger on Heesung. Can they get it, actually? Surely he's dead. Oh my goodness, we're super bugging. They're trying to take it offline. They're trying to hide the TU losing.
point there as the fight started to break down around.
Kenster.
So they are on the road, so to speak. A little bit of a
Tread legit stuffed him in a locker. It's true.
It's been Tread and Zerion getting a lot of the pressure. Tread obviously playing that front line. Zerion overextended with that captive son, but looking to make up with a new one in this fight.
Okay.
See if you can get anything with the captive son here.
Bernhardt on sick leave. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we have a Ray from Sky. Alari ult open. Direct. It does hit. 2 in explosion. Oh, Zerion. Huge play. Heesung comes through with the kill on the FD god, but he had to go so deep for it. Quite poor.
He got taken out of the game, but with the ultimates lacking Heesung, after committing that terror surge to the kill of the Juno, they're going to have to give this crowd up. So, Team PEPS make up for a little bit of slow start. They lost 3.
Develop Ken and he becomes a LAN-ready player. Heesung on the Diva.
And the ultimate switching back over towards the Diva for Heesung. They're going to have to hope it works.
Big ult from Tread, just trying to stop the door. Not really a big ult. Kai's dead first again. The magic that we saw in map 1. Where is it? I can't find it. Big fan of this TU hate watch. It's a love watch. It's a love-hate relationship. Bash is out. Did I hit something? It hit the pylon. I was like, why didn't that go so far? He hit the pylon with the bash. And he low-key dies for it because he would have been further away. Actually kind of got cucked by the pylon. You hate to see it. The points on the move. How much time is this? 3 minutes? Yeah, 2:45 for third point. TU, DPS ults. Tread was on Doomfist. Rarely seen. Been hating TU since stage 1. If they relegate it, I'll be happy. Dude, that's a crime. That's too sad. It's too sad, no? Are we rewatching AGG Poker Face? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought about what games I want to rewatch yet this week. It's too many more to go to have thoughts like that yet. Kevster has Blade. Pep's looking to full cap. Here it is. Here it is. Yes, we got one. We traded. We traded. We take those. We take those. All day. All day. Incredible. Kevster the opener. They're calling him the engager. What's the better word? The entry frag, if you will. Hunter will have a lot of words for that Blade. Look at the space he made. Look at the space he made. I'm seeing the space created. A lot. A lot. If it was the stat in the game, Kevster, he'd have gold space creation. He would. Immediate Alari ult hits the sidebar. Does not... Oh, he does trigger it and it's dead. You take that. You take that. Sky was so close. Kai gets his ult eaten. Only time I've seen him on the kill feed, really. Unless it's him himself, I suppose. You don't see him much these days. But even with both their supports dead, TU gets some trades. Heesung gets a new car. Drops down. Goes all the way around the corner to hop in. The encounterer, right? Something of that nature. TU double support alt. Hopefully can live through whatever. Peps don't have anything at the moment. I don't know. TU are going to let them build it, though. They're playing quite safely. With 40 seconds to go, Peps, they're getting into a single fight kind of area. Maybe that's what TU are looking for. Rally push. Yeah, it didn't hit anything. And now a one rally has just been kited, and suddenly what was 2 support ults versus 2 support ults has turned into 1 support ult versus 2 support ults for Peps. Oh my days. Ken pops the Blade. He's eyeing someone to chase. Sky is kited in the complete wrong direction. There was an entire ray for him to live in. Ken good for 2. And TU. Oh, Kevin trying to get some trades. He gets 1, he gets 2. Oh, goat. Actual goat. Zerion needs to come back with the lane. He has it. Where he at? Where he at? Suzu there, lane out, but no tread. Wait, we flamed the Kevster Blade. No full cap. In fact, he does wonders with it. He does wonders with it. I mean, Peps are still around, but yeah.
Kai also ends up
Big plays from Kev, the instigator. I like that. I like that.
All they can boast in this last phase of Circuit Royal.
It's still a pretty decent push, though, all things considering, right?
Push is okay. I feel like if they get to third point, it's kind of bad. It's not a good push unless you hold first or second. I wouldn't call that a good push. Kev is back. Kev making so much space, more than Heesung. Low-key true. Low-key true. 4 for 3 on Blade Economy. 4 for 3? Oh, for like kills? He's doing it. He's doing it. Let me write some things down while we recall this. Kev, Blades, 1 bad, 1 mid, 1 goat in OT. We've got the Blade Economy written out. Twilight, whiffs, rally, P3. What else we gotta write? Oh, let me not block the score. No, I've blocked the scoreboard. I've trolled us all. Let me go see it. Heesung 18 and 3, Kai 9 and 6. If you look at the scoreboard only, you'd think this is maybe a bit of a better push than it was almost. But TU actually aren't dying that much. More of these kills are like together, and more of these kills are solo, but they're not actually dying all that much.
And it is a life weaver here from FD God on defense.
Incredible.
This is an instant strategy. This is what Kai used to do on their team on this map. Defensive fire with the flower pedal can never.
The good, the bad, and the ugly, but it's like good. Why the observers on controller? Because it's easier to observe. Like it's more smooth. The camera angles are smoother on controller. I'm gonna make us buffer with how fast with how much I'm forwarding, but that's okay. FD God on Life Weaver, so we immediately swap to Diva because there's no Brig to stop us. The Weaver is here.
Twilight playing Ana, in just kind of the overall community at the moment. Look, he's one of the best Anas of all time.
Twilight on the Ana. The Galaxy Hand in the Lifeguard skin. Yeah, this guy plays Life Weaver. Oh, this guy plays Life Weaver.
Also damage per hit that will at least keep the Farah honest, right? It will prevent Ken from being able to swing wide for long periods of time. Farah comp is a bit weaker here. He can still play.
Twilight goes to his comfort hero, and FD God goes too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The healing throughput for PEPS is
TU chillin'.
He just vomits that healing.
Kai already has ult, actually. FD God has the tree. The first support ult on the board. The big tree. It's Life Weaver meta. He is being played sometimes on Circuit and like Saravasa. The 2 maps. Kai with a nice kill on the Ken. And he has the ult to use it. Let it go. Boom. No hit. Close though. Big tree way in the back. This leaves Tread in a precarious situation. And he's dead now. Oh, he's pulled back, but he's got to get to the point. He's got to walk back home. Made him walk a mile. Twilight dead, but Heesung has the nano boost. FD God just wants to chill. And there goes Tread. I can't help but think that tree could have been a bit more optimally placed. I really can't. What's the tree doing in the back line? Have we seen any crazy Weaver tech? What is that? What is crazy Weaver tech? I actually don't know what that is. He weaved it too hard. Yeah, sometimes you life, sometimes you weave. When you duck, when you should have bobbed. Write that down. Blocking the flux and stuff. I mean, tree's like best use is like body blocking half the time. That's like what we've seen. Big ult. Twilight stuck. FD got on the Lucio. Yeah, I mean, sure. Kai gets 2. Actually, huge kills. Damn.
Twilight switches off the Ana. Back to the brick. You realize this now. PEPS are just taking space to affect.
The instigator has Blade.
Problem. At least have something to stave off the.
It's true. Is he going to instigate? There's nothing to stop him, really. Like, he's gonna get booped, he's gonna get Suzu'd, he's gonna get speared, maybe. We could deflect such things. Can you deflect Suzu? I reckon you can't. Right? But imagine. Here's the Blade. Suzu out. Chasing down Ken. And he's good. Gets his 1. You can't be too mad. Forced him back. Ken isolated. Another good Kevster Blade in the books. 430. They've got it. They've locked it up. They're gonna go up 2-0. Big Dog's a co-streamer now. Tough. Why is there a Nightmare logo? I'm a Nightmare content creator officially. It is real.
And the game is very close, right? You see that
Finally some Hazard. The Tredulous Hazard. The Iron Tredulous. It's here.
very close to it. And then also still
What a sellout. My bad.
Tread on the
I
hazard.
feel like that would not be a shock, however.
Tommathan was pushing. It's been moving the whole time. Good.
Oh, what a good wall on the Twilight. Stops him from leaving.
But outside of it, so still in the storm.
Lane there as well.
The non-
Great stuff.
the part that ends up getting
Since when you were with Nightmare?
The ultimate-
Like
trying to just assume this
45 minutes ago.
He sunk back behind Tread and Co. I don't see how they get in with this.
Okay.
How effectively can they create that space against a hazard who's going to ignore
8. Oh, he sunks there with the 8.
close to the door. Nice Heesung. And you see if you can get
Kevin Blade. Tread's dead. He needs to come up big with it. He actually has to come up big with it. He gets Kai. Huge. Heesung trying here. He hits the bomb on the high ground.
Focused on trying to get this card across the line. He's obviously not doubling back too much.
Sky has the ult here too. Is Tread back?
The ultimates are more than capable of
Tread's back. They've made it back. 4 people. Just Ken dead. Sky drops the raid. They can't do anything about it. Tread has to stay on the point. Oh. There it is. The push, not strong enough. Zenban, yeah. I mean, Twilight would probably like to play it, I guess, right?
Admirable stall, but ultimately it's a pretty one-sided map that PEPS try to pick into the ultimates. It doesn't pay off.
And this is a
Attacker's advantage.
in the map that ultimates obviously need to win, and they are
Gone? I mean, here's the thing, right?
that they've looked here throughout stage 2.
You don't win them all. It's not attackers always win. Like, come on. It's not attackers always win.
Doesn't matter exactly where you're seated. See if you can go on a run. This is a match
If they held that, attackers advantage would have played a part. It would have played a part. Because they knew they had to hold there. That's how the facts work.
They thought they had like a double, I guess a double positive, taking away like the Gibraltar.
It's not fake. Attackers theory is real.
An arena where, in theory, that they
I think I can explain it quite well also. But they don't want to hear it. They silence me. What does the title mean? What is my title?
Needs a lot of things to go right for it.
Loser shot dead in OW? Oh,
teams go for it, but
it means that they get relegated.
a lot of coordination. Everything kind of has to go right for you to be able to make it work. No, we do see Lifeweaver in some other kind of.
Maybe I should explain that. Prob get relegated.
Extremely niche. Does not get PEPS a map on the board. So now PEPS, right?
The relegation is real.
And try and say, okay, if we can win hybrid, we kind of force their hand to play Runesapi and.
What that mean? The bottom 2 teams in the region go into a promo relegation bracket with the top 2 teams from the lower league, and the 2 teams that come out of that bracket go to OWCS next stage.
Against the ultimates that you can pick. And when they take it so
The more you talk about attackers advantage, the more PGE dies on Eichenwald, so please have mercy. Look, it is what it is. Reverse sweep like in stage 1? I have doubts. I have doubts. What if SSG can't lock in? They won't lock in. Because they're a partner team? I assume they just go down. AA is just Hottie Theory. It is just Hottie Theory rebranded. Yeah. But they aren't talking about that. It is Hottie Theory rebranded, though. Like bar for bar, almost.
For PEPS, it will be their map selection. The map will be New Jump.
How is it a loser's mentality? How does that make sense?
Plays really well towards Orisa, Hazard, different styles of play.
How would that be true? Also, I have an idea. What if this, I move upwards, right? Hold on. Because I'm cut off at the bottom, right? But now this,
has a pretty wide pool.
does that work? That works better. That's a lot better. There. Now I'm not cut off at the bottom. Like so. Hottie Theory is just attacker's advantage, basically. It's if you're in overtime, you want to attack first. It's advantageous. Because on the defense, you have more information about how to play the round. Is basically what it is.
I don't know. Like, do you want?
That's Hottie Theory.
Do you want the ultimates be forced to play Ana.
Graphic design is my passion. I think I did that quite well, right? No, it's actually peak. It's actually peak. Okay, New Junk City. I guess I could write things down here, but I don't know. Juno ban from PEPS is interesting. Hazard ban the other way. Probably Arissa Gaming then.
This is quite interesting. I think this is a really good ban here for PEPS. And then Ultimates, right? That's the tank that it seems like Tread would like to go to, playing some of these different dive style of plays. So sets you up there for the Ultimates.
Have Blades continue.
Do you play like a Winston on a, you know, you need to
oh, I guess I should put FD God trees so far away. It's sad.
It definitely is a very nice ban.
It's the other side of the coin that the Ultimates like have to deal with. One of it is like, okay, what do you play when you're like best?
We can't see the dock. Oh, that's fine. I will move it in though. There you go.
But the map is hostile to it, or just not. Right. You know, like, are they going to?
What is a PEPS? It's got to mean something in French, right? PEPS. University Laval. PEPS de l'Université Laval. What does this mean? Sport complex.
Their labor over the last couple of weeks in terms of expanding their flexibility and just gaining agnosticism to map and sort of.
It don't.
If they just come in here with the ball,
politically exposed person entrusted with a prominent public function. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that serious.
Even more telling for me.
I didn't realize it was that serious.
Oh, this would be quite interesting.
Dude, the PEPS logo with a Mega Sableye holding their logo was so fire. I just know I saw that and it made me think fondly of PEPS until the end of time. I don't know if I could find it, but it was really sick.
FD got on the Lucio here, right? Flashpoint teams love the extra speed for the rest of the squad.
Okay.
Looks like the Ultimates.
Activating objective. We're here. New Junk City. Team Ultimates. Team Ultimates.
They'll end up going in the Baptiste.
They're trying to not get relegated. They're trying to hold off. By all means, you would expect them not to. It's Pepite? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a rock. I guess it would be the logo, eh? I suppose. Okay. Bap Brig on the go. Twilight's just hard committed to being a Brig player. Kai, first to die. And Heesung soon follows. We've seen that one before. Big chip from Sky. PEPS is the same as Rock Esports. No. It's Gold and Nugget in French. I see.
Like Sigma based type of setups, right? Like heavy poke kind of compositions. You wouldn't necessarily call the composition that they're attempting to
okay.
Here.
Ken got the peak skin on. What skin is it? Kevin running his own skin. A little egotistical, no? No, he's the goat. He's allowed. Zerion with the first support ult, drops it immediately, didn't even see it happen. Like, he just, boom, holding down Q, runs it down. Ken, Carbon Fiber Genji does not live. Oh, a little prediction for you. PEPS is French. They might just be. I hate to tell you, you like this.
He ends up not tossing it out there as Lefty got a little 2K here towards the end. And I wonder, like,
and there it is, 100. Oh, not even close. No gas from TU. A Tracer Pulse Bomb, and that's it. Get away from me, ass Pulse Bomb. Synonym for energy motivation. Pep up? Got a little pep in your step? I don't know if that's what it's meant for. I can believe the rock thing.
Why we always see like the classic Ultimates Lucio band basically straight out of the gate, but
okay.
That's their only option. I guess they have Sile on this team.
Window out early. Peps take this fight. Terror Surge on Terror Surge. One finds value, the other does not. Bread Gaming. It's a known Arissa guy. It's a kind of a big scrap. Kevster's on the point first.
Repping his old purple and white colors. We'll start the cap here on our second point.
Oh, Tread's gonna stagger, dude. Why did he kite this way? Oh, never mind. FD God out of nowhere. A surprise FD God here to help. Special delivery. FD God at the scene. Where did he come from? Oh, that's the side of their spawn. Okay, I was confused.
They now move on in. It'll be double support also available for Team PEPS.
30%, yeah.
Okay. DPS ults from TU. Peps have everything, dude. Get the whole ocean. Boom. Goodbye, Twilight. Are they gonna win with the solo blade? Ken kills 2. It's even. No backline for TU though. Makes it kind of tough. Fast delivery god. Oh. His name can work in Overwatch and in his future occupation. Can someone give me a sub? Shameless. Any gifters? Can we get a gift to Lepo W for the one time? Bro didn't even say please though. I don't know. That's a little tough. FD God and help in the same sentence. No oil in this chat. No gas. We hashtag poor. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. For good luck. Incredible. The rich get richer. W gifted. We moving. 1 HP FD God. I appreciate that. It's that easy. 2-0 from Peps here. I mean, they had so many. Oh, I didn't know this. The Heesung Terra Surge in there. You're too late. Somebody already did it. I got you, King. He didn't got it. He didn't. It's okay. You could still just, you know, random gift from the kindness of your heart. You were gonna spend the money anyway. You may as well, you know, spread the love. No, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Exactly. You know, it's not exactly what you would kind of expect, right? As we will actually see Team PEPS just push.
Okay, FD God early death. Fred with 2. We're even, strictly speaking. TU on the point. Kevin gaming with 2. Many such cases. Kevin wouldn't get 3-0'd now, would you? Sky ults there? I mean, it traded. It traded and it was so far up that TU got the point. I'm not too mad about it. And Tread dead, it resulted, the result speaks for itself.
Moira does not get a lot of love at the pro level.
Okay.
Can do a ton of just raw HP.
Twilight with the lane. Peps with double support ult soon. They're gonna stack him up again. Build him up, break him down. Why is Sky staying Moira? I thought he was doing some nerd shit out of spawn. He's just on Moira. We running the unkillable backline. We really running the unkillable backline today? Oh, what a huge pick from Kai, actually. Oh, no. The fade! That's why we on Moira. That's why we on Moira. Who do you want, bro, to go? I don't fucking know, bro. Twilight on the Lucio to get back fast. You just see the Moira and you have to be taken aback, you know? Oh, the health back is there. The blink perk saved his damn life. Oh, how clutch. Actually, how clutch. Peps in 5? Surely not. That would be heart-wrenching. I don't know if I can stand to see this group of players in relegation low.
I guess you can try and go after the Kiri here as much as you can.
Kiriko lane to start. Sky close to the lane. Or close to the, what do you call that thing? Coalescence?
That's gonna show up on the scoreboard for sure.
They're crumbling. He's hung out the car. One last fight. Coalescence versus the world. FD God. Can he build a beat or will he insta die? Everybody looking at FD God.
Feels like kind of searching with some of these bans and how things went down here at the start.
This is where the Moira pick pays dividends.
PEPS is Mitch, just pushing them straight on back.
Okay, I thought he got directed. Heesung, he's just dead. He's just dead. Oh. My Logitech G-Hub device DPI is set to 800. We're pushing with the Coalescence. Tanks traded, basically. Kai with a nice little kill. Boom. They're still here. The Coalescence not good enough. Or too good, rather. Fuck. Missed. Damn. Does bro even know what he's saying? Bro sees the character so little he forgot the name of the alt. Right? Dude, because every alt has like a one-syllable thing. You got Beat, you got Lane, you got Ray. You got all this, and then it's like Coalescence. Coalescence. Like, come on. I guess you could call it Cole. I guess you could. Maybe you should. However, comma. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Coalescence is too cool a name. Low key. Beam? No one calling it Beam. You call it Beam, you got a problem. You gotta look inwards. Easy all win. Easy fight win.
Just try and fight around the Ramatra, and Tread didn't really know where to put himself.
Laser?
Man, this would be such a throw here for Team PEPS if you
we just making things up. You thought Moira all was Transcendence. Oh bruh. Oh bruh, you're cooked. It might be over. It is Beam, it is not Beam. I have Beam. Shut up, bruh. Fred on the Ram now, by the way. Beat out, Lane out.
Now they can disengage from the sound barrier, but they need to stay together to some degree. So as long as he's
Lane, the late lane is here. TU probably not vacating the premises because Heesung, he has a new car and he wants to use it. Drops into the pit. Does he live? Does he get back in? He's in. Ken dead. Tread kind of low. You wouldn't reverse sweep this, would you, TU? You wouldn't do that. How does it feel having the official Nightmare illustration? I think it looks quite cool. Is this Jover? It's not Jover. It's not Jover. Uber gaming, if you will. He said, is it Jover? It's not. Oh, I do not like the hands on this. They're so blocky. What the fuck? Heesung dead in the car. Dead out the car. He said Peps in 5 points. I thought he meant like reverse sweep. Like Peps reverse sweep this. No? I've already changed the jersey in my Twitch. I'll do it on YouTube probably after this map. If I get the time. Peps got no drip in game. Facts. Coalescence here. FD God. He's trying to get the feel. He can't do it. They're both gonna die. FD God hopping around. Boom. Moira ownage. Moira wins the fight. They still didn't cap? Wait. Dude, TU died so fast that Peps didn't even cap that? Oh, that's dreadful. Oh my days, that's dreadful. Oh my days. Okay.
I'm just looking to the scoreboard here, and Kai is drawn ahead of Cookie by about 3,000
Lane.
damage.
Oh, look at the Peps alts at least. The alts are in great favor.
Do the math. That's a whole 30% difference.
Can we nerf Moira?
I mean,
okay. Beat early. There it is. Lane on top, not on the bottom. The flip. Ken trying to get it. Kevster's there though. Now Lane on the point. Surely a flip from Peps here. Surely. Heesung solo. Spear. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. That was both support alts from Peps. But Sky got air. Sky got kind of air in that fight. 43 only. FD got basically matching. Wait, Kevin's killed 2? Kevin's killed 2.
With some help, they're gonna have 2 players on the objective. There's, dude, this would be crazy if.
What the John?
And Kai ends up finding FD God. They most certainly are.
Wait, what the John?
Devastating. Team Peps, give it up. Kevster tears into shreds.
Kev on Tracer, tears in my eyes. I'm actually
3 maps is all the ultimates feel like they need.
disgusting. Tab, no legit. Kevin 15 million. Sky with the early pick. We have the touch. Tread. He's living. FD got dead. 75 on beat. We have a flip at least.
Kevster is spawn camping the guy. Not great for the stats, I'll be honest with you. Team PEPS now down to 3. They do have trade. He's hard to ship. Zero for his team this game.
Sky's still here, right?
16,000 healing and a big kill there, but eventually gets
He's running away. He's on the run.
There was a point flip, so the ultimate
Ken is back. We can. FD God needs to live. We need the FD God beat. We need the FD God beat. Tread comes back on Diva. Kai dead. Kai dead. There's hope. There's something here. 15% off beat. Where are they at? Get to the point. Get to the point. The point. My FD God. My wall ride. No. My Lucio. He couldn't do it. He had to do it all. He had to do it all. Can't bet on FD. Fuck. Fred gets the player, the POTG. But what's the point? Oh my days. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the
FD gone.
Like, this is what
Ken died, so they didn't have touch.
Especially pleased heading into map 2.
Yeah, we can get the statistics.
That's what we need.
We can get the statistics. Where they at?
Being really solid, not just serviceable, but solid.
Where they at? Scoreboard, round 3. Kevster 25-1 from Kevin. Holy shit. 25-1? Disgusting. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's actually absurd. 10 deaths Kai, 10 deaths Twilight. Actual GOAT. Good lord. If they don't give Kevin, yeah, they gave Kevin the play. They gave Kevin the play. I'm going back. I'm rewinding the highlights. Oh no, that's just the highlights of the game. We already know Kevin's player of the game. We already know it. Kevin is 75-7 all rounds. He closer to a demon than human for real. He has to be player of the match. He has to be. 75-7? Disgusting. Big's 25 points from Kev. Good lord. Oh my days. Please let us see his beautiful face in the interview. Oh. Why are we getting so many Ken highlights? Next lowest death is Sky with 15. Damn. All right, are we here? Oh wait. Okay, we still have time. Hold on. Kevin, the Kevin 2K of Doom. Yeah, we can go back and see how Peps didn't cap that either. We can for sure go back.
A really tough schedule coming up now because they have Alcatia, VP, and Quick Esports.
Get Kevin on the screen, bro.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddies.
Get ready to learn Chinese.
It's gonna be an uphill battle for them, to say the least. But for the Ultimates, this was a must-win.
No way.
That will put themselves in a really, really good position.
TU Resurgence or Peps Fraud Watch? Kevster Legacy game.
2 wins. 2 wins is all they need. 2 and 5. Remember, it's stage 1, 2 and 5. They made that lower final.
2 and 5 shouldn't be the goal. We should obviously
We should aim for a little more.
We have
yeah.
we have a
Um,
team system, right? Each goal, and there's a stretch goal.
Peps
after
don't
it.
touch.
The
Don't cap
starter
final
rated
point
base
somehow.
goal is 2 and 5.
This team clearly has
Killed too quickly.
holes in terms of like comps, like the
What else we running here?
But today they got creative.
Kevster only beacon for the ultimates.
So
Kinda true.
for the ultimates, you view that as like progression with the team. Look,
Pokemon slop content?
You're not gonna go back.
Well, let me write some things down first.
You take the dub here and you
Devious Moira Gaming, true. Devious Moira.
Generally a good statement for them to make for other teams, because
The
now that
Moira
we
actually
saw
turned it around.
that they were able and capable of
Genuinely, the Moira turned it around.
positions that we're seeing in this region. You can't just like make sure they
You knew it
can't
was over when
play
Shred
like,
swapped
it's
to
not
Ram.
easy anymore, luckily.
Really?
Yes, it's not that easy. I would say I think a team that's a little bit
Dude, I don't even know what else
maybe than PEPS, even
to type individually.
It wouldn't have worked out maybe the same way.
Hmm.
But I do think though,
TU decided that PIPS would be the game they locked in for, obviously. Yeah, right? That's what it was. It must have been.
we saw for the first few weeks, right? That
Yeah, you definitely have to like extend
BGE
the
new
play
haircut
and
dropped?
build up
Oh
the
wow,
play.
this is the news that we're looking for.
That's a really good positive to take away.
This is the
from
big news.
Ultimates, and definitely something to look into for the teams that will face off against them. Now, Kai earned themselves the player of the match. On
Kai?
could have given that to a lot of players, quite frankly, because there were a lot of really standout moments. But Kai, always a worthy recipient, of course.
Yeah, I think that Kai. There was a time in
He played well first map for sure.
Very flashy DPS.
First map was really good. I feel like it's a bit disrespectful for Kevster to go 25-1 and then give it to Kai, but
which I think is much more interacting with his demeanor.
no comment. I don't know.
Isn't one to just sort of be streaky, go off the ball. But I'm watching like he's out doing.
Kevin's so beautiful they can't show him. Oh, facts.
More damage than Cookie for like a lot of that last map. Just that.
Kev Slander campaign, right?
Finds a flow. And ends up just really helping.
Okay.
The line because those are risks.
I mean, I can get a little pokey rogue going if that's what we're feeling. Because we're gonna have some time. We're gonna have some time between matches.
So if the other players on the team, if Heesung
Permadeath all fights. What do you mean he's player of the match?
picks they would like to play, continue to just play
Who's choosing these? They do like a vote, right? I'm pretty sure like everyone on the team gets a good big vote. Can we do showdown? We can do showdown. I'm down for either showdown or Poke Rogue. Doesn't matter to me. Let me get a montage going top right though. Let me bring up the full ADHD screen. What kind of montage we feeling today?
Yeah, the consistency is really like the key point here, right? Because if you're looking at the
If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. On God, right?
Quiet, which was unusual. That's not really characteristic of them. Like they are usually those standout DPS. So to see a pop-up performance from either of them consistently is definitely what this team.
Kevster montage to honor Kevster. Yeah, we can do a Kevster montage if there's any out there. Anyway, this should because TU play Frosttails still. So unless something crazy happens there, you would hope that they're safe from relegation.
You said it. I mean, they're running into like all the most brutal teams here. So the Ultimates here now have I would say some time, and they have the buff.
Every final blow of Kevster in the 2021 playoffs.
And they finished with a little matchup versus.
Sounds decent.
It's gonna be a great litmus test.
That sounds decent. Zebra montage? Nah, I'm all right.
Over 6 weeks, it's not
Nightmare member montage to celebrate. Also, well, we'll have multiple montages loaded up.
That week 6 check-in will be very interesting.
We'll have multiple. I'll go do the Kevster one.
Right, that's like beating Frosttails and then losing to VP. Who says that's not good enough?
What else we running?
3-4 spots with all those teams in the middle just kind of beating each other up, right? So it's like it's not
last stage.
We're praising blatant stat saving. I typed in chronic montage and I already have this one watched, so it must be fire. It simply must be 3 years ago. Holy fuck!
But that VP game, honestly, I'm kind of curious. Like Virtus Pro have shown their fallibility over the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Mercy res montage. Mercy montages low-key go tough. They try to keep that on the DL, but it's real. It's true, actually. All right, let me get a showdown game going. Boom, ADHD screen locked in. Mute this. Pokemon on. Kevster montage on. Who trying to go me in Showdown? Someone challenge Tommathan on Showdown. I will be there no matter what. I will be there no matter what. Tommathan on Showdown. Boom. Well, give me a second. I will be back. I'm actually out of water now. Hold up. Let me get some water. Okay. We here. We got a challenge? We do have a challenge. One at the bottom would load first, right? Boom. Let's go. No way there's a cure on black on my screen. No way there's a cure on black. Rerun Gen 3 from before. I am not playing the Muck Monday team. Muck Monday is not happening. I'm canceling Muck Monday. Okay. I'm faster. I'm clicking U-turn. No way this guy stays in. Staying in here is absurd. That's an absurd stay. Wow, this guy is nuts. This guy's lost his damn mind. He's absolutely lost his mind. I have a Dondozo. What do you have? A Dragon Dance? I own a Dondozo. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. This guy has Fusion Bolt, I suppose. Perhaps. Possible Fusion Bolt on the field. I think it's fine. That's fine. We're healthy. We're a healthy team. You're getting stream sniped? No, surely not. I do have to do this. What is this guy hitting me with? Thunderbolt possible. We'll go hands. What happened to Kev? What do you mean what happened to Kev? It's that guy. Man, this guy stayed in last time. No way he stays in again. Getting clips to barely win against the worst EMEA team. Battle of the bots, who will win? There it is. Boom. Verizian. What do I have for this? 224? Oh, I have a Zapdos. Bravebird looks free. Bravebird's so free. It's gotta be. I guess a U-turn would do a lot, eh? Let's get a Bravebird in. I should do Pred. Do I win this battle? Rock. Stone Edge, but I super live. No, you're not. Give me the points already. You don't mean that. Let's see what Drain Punch has to offer. Violet feeding compilation? That's tough to get. There's a lot. Oh, I don't have the nightmare thing on this screen. Also, the chat's going over top. That's not right. There. Verizian dead. I super live this. I kind of just want a wild charge. What's worst case scenario here? Right? I'm gonna get subbed on or protected on, so I may as well leave Zapdos. Congrats on being signed by Nightmare. Thank you, thank you. It's big. It's big. You're hashtag fearing it. The nightmare, that is. And by it, I mean, well, you know. Close combat's got to be a kill, right? I'm not ready for it. He's gonna sub. I'm faster though. Not the fighting bots. Yeah, they got the. Wait, where'd they go? Did it already over? I was looking. I was not watching that, but it was there. Maybe I should do image. I died to my own brave bird. No way. What does this look like? Should I put this up? This looks all right for the one time. I have my own Porygon. I think Iron Hands is kind of free though. This guy faster? This guy's faster. I'm assuming I kill. Yeah, Aura Reel and Knock both kill. Good. Oh my goodness, misclicked. Does this mean more content? I want to get a video out this week. I'm like hard committed to getting a video out this week. Bastion 1. Oh, sensational. Like it will happen no matter what. 21. We've knocked off the Toxic Orb, which is big. Let's just get an Aura Wheel going. Quick attack, no damage. This is the red zone. Yeah, this is everything you need to see. What's the next vid queued up now? Bum, 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 bum. I'm a little scared of Kurum, but I think the move... I mean, Knock seems decent here. Knock is actually so good to get rid of loaded dice. Matt with the sub. Mate, even. Video this week. Classic fake Tommathan story. Real. It is true. But it's real this time. Anyway, thank you. Can we get a liquid win going just for Vega's birthday? That was like yesterday or something, right? Doesn't count. He should get signed to a team. Kevster guy looks sick, right? Why more Pico? Low-key a crazy threat. Aqua Jet. I'm probably dead to Jet, eh? I'm not dead to Jet. Should we get some chip heal? I'm getting some chip heal. Oh, but now I'm a... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's even. Beautiful chip heal. It's Mateo. The O is the 0. Oh! Mateo 60. I see it. I see it. I fucked up because now I don't kill this with... I didn't fuck up. I can protect for free. Even if it's a DD here. It's layout speed. Oh, it's a beautiful more Pico sweep. More Pico demon. Damn. All right, who next? Who next? OU. I don't have any OU teams right now. You excited to see Ryan Gaming? You know I'm excited to see Ryan Gaming. What a shit lead. Oh, but I have a Raging Bolt. Give me this. AV. Let's get a discharge going, I guess. What if this... Oh, it's the whole screen. Interesting. That did 2 damage. That did 0 damage. Natdex? Is there Natdex Renbats? I don't have a Natdex team either. Glaceon on the field. A little concerning. My fantasy being kind of cooked. Oh, we should look fantasy after this. I'll pull up the fantasy. I guess Cryogonal is kind of free. Watching on YouTube and Twitch, GOAT. You a real one. Hi, I love your vids as the username as well. Impressive. I kind of fuck with VGC after watching Joey Pokey-Aim go and kind of own, but chronic montage for the love of the game. I think. Kind of, no comment. Astro playing? No fucking clue. Joey Runner's generational, right? Wish. Interesting. Geek, Liquid, and Supernova Soccer are going to be bangers? Absolutely. We got some sick games today. We got triple games and then y'all just decimating fucking extinction. If they're not, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Yeah, I mean, after all the Korean games being kind of ass, I don't even know. Oh, this does no damage. Oh, it has Calm Mind. Okay, but this is fine. This is fine. Play another. What? You said what? How's Scrim's going? Oh, wonderfully. No worries. Free T-Wave. I guess I could U-turn. I kind of think T-Wave is better. Oh, really? No way, bro. Staying in. Need a better matchup guy for Korea? No, Zeta needs to not be frauds is actually what needs to happen. Hat check. It's a Newfoundland hat that I got on the Marine Atlantic Ferry. Is what I'm running today. What am I going here? Encore lasts 3 turns. This is 1 turn. This is 2 turns. Next turn's 3 turns. What can I do about this? We can go Phalanx for free. This is Terra what? Water. Terra Water. The C. How much does CC do? CC's a 2 CCs will kill. Should be fine. Little Latias. Like Yuxi probably. Thigh Lover with the sub. A smart choice for the subscription. Big. Draco crit? No fucking way. Appreciate you. Cryogonal outspeeds. Kind of want to T-Wave it, but I kind of fear a Glaceon go. Oh, but we got the T-Wave. We can Encore this for free. I guess it might not be free if we get a swap. Is Crazy Raccoon Falconamore going to be good? I don't think it's going to be that good, to be honest, no. I'm a little concerned. But they just need to get one fucking thing. Where am I going for montage? Who else got montage? Is there like a rocket montage? There's gotta be. 95 views 5 days ago. Rocket montage? Oh. Sensational. Right? A perfect time, I think. Why did my Discord just ping twice? Why did it just do that? Oh, because you exclamation mark Discord. Wow. Crazy odds. We'll be at 3-0. They just need one map win to not be bottom, to make top 4. I think they can do it. Solgaleo angle? Yeah, we can go Solgaleo. Free knock. Labda Sojtaj could be there. Why did bro just recover? This move does more. Turn Korea LCQ to a tournament To see who gets proper? Fire. You might be onto something. Free wheezing. I can get a T-spike up. Oh, U-turn. I've revealed my whole team. That's not good. Did bro just emote after the pulse bomb? Hold on. Did bro just emote? What happened there? Did I not go back far enough? I guess I mustn't have. Poco bomb Taj? That would be funny. Nice chip. Nice para. We go Yuxi. Proper to AGG would be cinema. Protect. It's a free encore if I choose to take it. Bro should probably swap at this point though, right? You know the encore is on the way. Yeah. 204. Do I have anything that outspeeds that? I have a cryogonal. I kind of want to go wheezing and get a T-spike up. Tommathan, my beloved. What's good, frags? What's poppin'? Challenge me to a Randbat, bro. We're between regions right now. Sauce a Randbat my way. You saw mommy ASMR? You definitely did not see mommy ASMR on my recommended. I can tell you that. It's probably music playlists. There was a lot of music playlists there now. Here, I'm gonna pull this over and we're gonna see what it was. Or I'm gonna see what it was. Yeah, no. None of that. It's just a bunch of music playlists. There's a Teto playlist. There's a Spilo is now live playlist. Playlist? Just a video. Nothing crazy. Where did my showdown go? Here it is. We got the T-spike up. Quick attack for no damage. Looking good. May as well gunk shot. I guess that was banded. I could have set up on it maybe. Yeah, for sure music. It is, bro. It is. SSG at the bottom with Dildux. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Surely the music video is a hot anime girl in the thumbnail? I mean, yeah, that's standard, no? What do you expect? What are you expecting there, though, right? Let's get a Sunsteel Strike going. Why isn't the montage playing? You're right. Good call. Good call. Spilo, you suck montage. Dude, can we get a para going, though? Can we get a para going? I'm going to start clicking knock. We need to get a fucking para going. Calm mind. Okay, this guy lost his damn mind. This guy lost his damn mind. We're all getting bored over here? Hey. I'm playing Pokemon Showdown. I'm good. White Herb. I for sure knocked this. I for sure knocked this, right? And I can Thunderclap later. Stored power for no damage. This should be a wrap. Nightmare ASMR. Need that. Need that. SSG unironically the 09 Cavs, Brawn, and Bums. We beat Insane Aquarium. It's been completed. I'm gonna take this weakness policy. I'm gonna live this hit, right? Leech Seed. Damn. Oh, I fucked up the middle. I will get the basketball references. I don't get them either. Let me make this clear. I don't actually watch basketball. I haven't done that. However, using context clues, I have a pretty great grasp. He knows ball though, right? It's something like that. Yuxi, paralyzed, can't move. This is fucking over. Phalanx, CC, run it. Sugar Gretzky, tough. Oh my days. Ryan in, let's go. What song is this? I don't know what song this is. I meant to take a look at fantasy. I guess we can do that briefly, eh? I guess we can do that. Nope, this one? This one. Oh, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Here's the final score. He sung 12 points. I took him off the team. Kevster 25. Oh my goodness. 25 from Kevin is crazy. Twilight in the negatives is unreasonable. That's unreasonable, no? What's he doing down there? Kev with another banger. He's worth it. 25 points for him, right? Worth. I guess I can run the pred, eh? Oh, did I win that battle? I did, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. What am I looking for here? Sakura Supernova. Start pred. Oh, unreasonable winner team should get a bonus on OW Fantasy? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like if you... I actually don't know what that means. I didn't know audio. Why is my son watching my other son play like a year ago? This is a montage from 5 days ago. So I had to pull it up. 5 day ago montage? I was there for it. Oh, well, bro has no audio. He can't hear. He can't hear. Oh, I do have an NA thumbnail. I do have an NA thumbnail. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Let me change it. Give me a second. Okay. It's really bad. This thumbnail is dreadfully awful, but I ran it anyway. Hold on. This is just a not good thumbnail. Keep it. I think it should update here. My game, it's bugging. Are we good? Oh my goodness. We're crashing. We're bugging. My thing is loading. I am following Nightmare. That's not Nightmare. This is fucking Cordal, bruh. This is not Nightmare. I'm following Nightmare. OWCS NA super banger games ahead. When the gameplay was so bad, God threatens to smite you. Okay, peep the... Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the thumbnail. Not this game. This game's not the super banger. Geek Liquid should be a good game, right? It should be. This is the thumbnail we're running. God tried to smite them. Geek versus Liquid. It's the fucking fire that happened outside their house after the game. There it is. Incredible. Let's game. Close this. Unmute this.
Weird to say because I think Soj is one of the highest like skill cap heroes, but just
Map 1, Ilios. Bans are Brig, Diva.
Those margins have been cut down a little bit thanks to these nerfs, not being able to hover in the sky for as long. Like
R1. Was this Lighthouse? I believe. No, this was well.
Still insane. Like even though
Dial in.
Really gonna tip the scales. If it was more like a ranked nerf more than like an OWCS style nerf, you know what I mean?
Banger NA games today. Trust.
The ball, and no surprise, we're gonna see this like you said, Johnny, I doubt we're gonna see a Tracer or a Freya.
Over. Oh, it was Lighthouse. Fuck me, bruh.
Unfortunately, though,
Go full Ryan POV.
taken out. Unfortunate.
Face it might have it. I can pull up to the face of POV and we could run the Ryan POV if we really want.
I feel like both of these tanks, we haven't talked about it that much really, but Astro, you know, a really good tank player here in this region, can play a lot of different heroes and clear as well, but preferring the house.
Okay. Astro on the wrecking wheel.
Looking to cap the point first.
Clear on the hazard.
Astro just shutting them down for a moment.
Early
Yeah, nice little
capture.
trade in there, unfortunate.
Supernova favorites?
Rather fast.
Yes, I would think, right?
Up on this high ground. Bit easy though for Astro to disrupt, so X10 does have to watch her back.
What does the chat say? Chat says Supernova favorite, so
Yeah, beautiful.
who might have disagred? One round of Ryan POV, bro's dead right now.
In general, right? So
I don't know if we can agree with that.
this is not the map where maybe you're bringing out the Sodian, right? Like
Maybe between rounds I'll see if I can pull up the face it POV with the if they have Ryan on the go, and they should, right? By all means.
And also Astro is gonna be kind of frustrated dealing with clear too, because those
No Sam, want to see him get cooked. We trying to hate watch.
top of someone, sure, it's pretty easy for the wrecking ball, but the Jack
He hasn't been in at all, right? Like I don't even know at this point. Is he even there? Is he even really there?
double bolts you and you have to back off. Like Astro
Ryan on the Punk Tracer skin, a classic, an all-time classic Tracer skin.
right? Like Ryan and Astro, they need to combine for some kind of effort. We're seeing a bit of a flank.
Oh, Ryan hit. He's still alive. Peace dead.
Go find some nice early pick. That can open things up for Supernova.
yeah, X10 being a little
Only when Ryan was he actually playing when Ryan was out? I didn't even watch that. Is that true? Is that what happened?
holds Astro, basically takes visibility away to actually
I watched the game where like Astro and False were on
on the Kiriko.
support or no DPS.
High ground now controlled by Supernova, but Sakura with a decent early lead, Johnny.
Remember when you watch the POV once and you start hating the player? Okay.
Clear, but Jusu staying
After that, it was Sam.
alive.
Heard.
He's there for staying around on the points, and that'll be what 79% there for Sakura.
Yeah, big uphill battle here for Supernova to try and get back into this control point. They didn't spend any ultimate.
Lots of ults from Supernova. Sakura, a little less.
Ultimate advantage here for Supernova. Let's see if they can find an early pick.
You found the video? What is Dark Desire Lo-Fi? Couldn't tell you. Presumably it's Lo-Fi, however.
All the difference here.
I'll be watching the Korea VOD, but keeping the stream on in the background. You want to be here for next game for sure, though.
Another big kill onto Peace.
He's dead. Renko with a
Trace is about a really tough go of it.
low-key kill.
Yeah, Ryan puts a nice pick there. I mean, Renko
And we're here.
so far. I feel like in all three fights that have taken place so far, like Renko's found
Teams are just kind of dying before the fight even begins.
dive coming through for
So on your recommendations, I'm not trying to escape that allegation. I have no problem with Dark Desire Lo-Fi playlist being on my recommended.
Pressuring people down, but
Like, I just don't have a problem with that.
like a Freya that could like one tap you or almost two tap you, and then also the
Ryan with another pre-fight kill. Supernova don't even got to use ults.
in a good spot, Johnny. I mean, clear super low, hardly any CDs left, and look at the positioning of Sakura right now.
Oh, dude, could you imagine the recall was back into the hazard ult? Would have been crazy. Double support ult from Supernova. Mine's on the point as well. They are denying the area, to say the least.
Supernova, so maybe Zed can get something popping in the next fight with their own, but Sakura now on the
Next game is GK Liquid.
Yeah, it got so expensive so fast for Supernova because they decided to drop both of those support ultimates, and you think, yes, you gotta trade the sound barrier, but Renko drops against Soon Rush here as well.
X10 is the only hope from Sakura here, but I guess Ryan is the only ult on Supernova, so.
Ryan sitting on a pulse bomb, but that's about it. X10
If Z can build
almost gotta step up here for
lane, we could be in business, I suppose.
going to be able to build Rush, Johnny. It's 20% away, and OT's
Oh, goodbye, Grapes.
kill though.
Maybe there's something here.
Grapes, that's gonna start
87% on lane.
point. Ryan dashing into that mini health pack has got a pulse bomb still as Renko just chunking away.
Little chip heal onto Ryan.
To make sure he takes almost zero.
There's the lane.
There's the rush eventually coming through. They
Flip comes through as well. The ult is big. Astro pile drives off the map. Is there going to be a touch? Ryan and Astro dead.
There could be a touch.
Probably could be because Grapes is alive.
Why do OT touch?
He's being spammed pinged.
Astro will be quick to follow up on the wrecking ball here as well.
Wrecking Wheel makes it to the point. No, we go past the point. We're doing a drive-by. Somebody else touches. It was a distraction. Ryan is there. Astro dead to Pulse.
Regardless, though, they
Ryan's gone.
OT
And there it is.
the wrecking ball, and now no real life remaining for Super.
And there it is. Sakura with the map with the round one.
But I'm not sure Akiriko versus 5 is going to do
Dub.
much else. There
The round 1 dub. Let's see if we can find the POV, however. Face it. If I go to face it, can I scroll down? How do I find it, is the question. I forget how I got there last time. Luke, round 1 win, eh? Face it. It was like on the side, dude. I don't know how I found it. Search. OWCS. Overview player tournaments. Dude, I don't know how to find it. Face it. Here. Can we watch? I'm trying to look. I'm trying to view. I might have to log in. Let me pull it up on the side. Oh, we're in. It's too late. I couldn't do it fast enough. They made it too difficult to get to. Watch? Hold on. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. It is no Ryan POV. There is no Ryan POV. It was Astronex, Clear, Renko, and Peace, I believe. Anyway, while I was looking at that, Sakura get the first cap. Shout out. Who are any of these players? What do you mean? You're not familiar with Ryan, with Astro, with Renko? Clear even? Come on. Come on.
Here is Astro now back again. So this will be go time for Supernovas here. See if we can get
Dial in.
Like this is so much control cap for Sakura already.
Yeah, they got it super early. Like
This is the backbone of NA Overwatch, right?
Waiting for Jutsu to find a pick, right, or Ryan to set up. And they got the cap super early, and then it was like a free 50% and Supernova on the back foot.
Support ult's pretty even. Everything's quite even, to be honest. Astro just going around the side, left.
I mean, if you're playing the wrecking ball as well, Jack.
Health pack gone. X10. Slam does not connect. We gotta do something. We gotta hit something. Oh, goodbye, Astro. The Suzu was late. Not quite there in time. Clear spent the whole stage 2024 stage 1 on the bench. Okay, true. However, a relevant name nonetheless. No, a relevant name nonetheless. Astro doing air. Yeah, I mean, there was just not a whole lot going on there. Lane on the point. There's a beat too. Oh, dude. Are we getting the Supernova only use DPS ults and get kind of owned? Boom. Health pack too far away. 2-0 from Sakura? Really? Really? Let's not do the ball, maybe. Maybe the ball's not the one today.
So you have to give them credit for that.
Booped off the health pack, right?
Tough time on the wrecking ball because it was targeted and focused so much by Sakura. At the same time, though, like Supernova.
Fire profile pic? That reminds me. I meant to change it here as well. I can. Oh.
Besides trying to claw themselves back onto that lighthouse.
What do you think needs to change? I mean, yeah, lighthouse looked way closer.
Oh wait, where is it?
It was just
boom, boom.
Yeah, it just didn't work out for them. I mean,
boom, boom.
Thinking you gotta go away from the wrecking ball, right? And I doubt we'll see them perhaps doubling down on the wrecking ball on other maps here now when they get losers pick. Another thing to note as well is, you know, Diva was obviously banned here as well, so Clear will be able to play one of their comfort picks moving forward throughout the rest of this series. So
yeah, let's run like a
the series progresses as well, because now Sakura, you know, they've shown they can play.
Let's run like something like this.
The option to go back
done.
To Diva as well, if they'd like to.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any DPS
light work.
Throughout the series. There's just no way. I think
the wrecking wheel was a blunder we can all forget about. Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised that we didn't because it wasn't Orisa wasn't banned, right? Yeah, it was Diva. I'm surprised we didn't get more any Orisa or anything like that. Right?
responding with a support ban. Just try and
What should we write here? Anything? Astro balling?
don't play the Lucio, like force
Not successful.
Actually, because I feel like Sakura, when they often have first ban, they like to protect support ban because
Renko
Lucio, of course,
had some kills. This is true. Renko had some kills.
them to play that Lucio, but here against Supernova, you know, maybe
I don't know.
see them ban out something like a Lucio.
Both Astro and who are you in your fantasy roster since the start? It'll pay dividends soon. It's time to stop. It's time to rethink perhaps.
For maps though, you're like, okay, if Clear really wants to play Diva, although it's like Diva and Hazard right now both fairly strong. There's and in this map pool as well, Johnny, you're like, okay, maybe you
Cut the losses, right? It's time to let go. It's time to let go. We have New Junk City up next from Supernova. Now, can we get some Orisa gaming? Can we get a little Orisa gaming, perhaps? The people are asking for it. What is fantasy? Commander X runs a Overwatch fantasy thing. That is this it? Yeah. That you pick your players and there it is, you know? You pick your players, they get points based on how they perform, and it's beautiful, really. Rocket and Lep earning you bread today? Many such cases, no? Like sports betting? Well, you're not actually betting. It's like fantasy. You know? Congrats on Nightmare, you deserve it. Thank you, thank you. Feeling large. Feeling large.
Whether it's integrating like Juno Brig into the lineup or playing stuff like Orisa, Ramakra. So I just feel like that's where the region has kind of trended over time, and maybe New Junk City, that's just further proof that Supernova think that despite the fact that, you know, Ryan's fantastic tracer and all this, like we want to lean more heavily into the brawler kind of compositions.
Orisa's
just got the news that I'm having Mary Browns tonight. Holy fuck. Enormous even, says the enormous gamer. Dare I say enormous. Dare I say enormous. We get Zarya banned because we are 100% playing Orisa. We said, fuck this, Orisa gaming to the maximum. No doubt about it. Holy shit. Have you seen a more telegraphed Orisa pick in the history of the game? I don't think I have.
They're that scared? Surely Sakura wasn't thinking about Zarya. They're definitely gonna play
Gambling not for money, but for the love of the game. Exactly. Exactly.
Clearly they did, but maybe it's just a mental thing. It's like, okay,
They go Diva? I pray not. I guess you're right. I guess it could be Diva, theoretically, right? I guess it could be Diva, but surely we get some Orisa on the go. Come on. Come on. We can get a little Orisa on the go, right?
So this is going to be
Maybe it is Diva. Now that you said it, I think you're right, dude. I think it's gonna be. Come on. Show me the money. It is. There it is.
that is a little crazy.
There it is. I like the Ryan sim here. This is, I swear, this is Sim's best point in the whole game. I swear on it.
It doesn't have armor, which sucks, and then also just kind of gets blown up through.
So I think the Orisa Sim combo should pay dividends. Cinnabar is not playing Mercy. I refuse to believe that. I simply refuse it. There we go. Zarya ban is real as fuck, by the way. Orisa's unplayable into it. Unplayable seems like a strong word, but I don't hate it. If you're gonna ban something, may as well be the Zarya, eh? May as well. What else? You know, Clear's gonna play, you know, something of the sort, right? So there is a Diva. Yes, there is a Diva. We're looking 69% on Supernova right now in terms of Preds. Quite heavy amounts.
If we see a Reaper meta, the problem is it's just going to be pure brawl, and it will be like Sim as well, and it will just be
okay. We're just jostling for position. Clear can touch the point a lot easier with the and leave. The point pressure is there. But Ryan doesn't stay Sim actually. Oh, I like the Sim pick so much. But I guess he gets the kill and he gets to. Never. My bad. My apologies. I questioned Ryan. Who do I think I am? Wow. My bad. It won't happen again. Nope. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. That's Ryan. Never doubt Ryan. Nope. Never. Let's getting it. Let's getting it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bro does not know ball. My apologies. My apologies. The sim, I got excited from the sim pick. It looked so clean. Now they walk in. X10 gets some kills. Peace on Vancouver. The second Vancouver Titans Genji. We're big Dalton fans around here. Just massive Dalton fans, really. And there it is. Bro's Tommathan, not Tomo Ryan. You cannot speak. Facts, right? Not much to dispute there. Renko already has ult, so does Z.
Yeah, we talked about Peace's Tracer, but I think we didn't give enough credit to Peace flexibility actually, because we've seen them play Defara, Sombra, May.
Okay. Renko dead early. The lane jacks? No, it's not a lane jacks. We do get it off, but we're just dead in it. Z, super low, no cooldowns. And Astro's dead with the no Renko healing. Sakura looking to take this point as well. God damn. Can they be stopped? That's 3 in a row? Oh no. It's not the Lenny skin, because Lenny was Overwatch 2 Genji. It's decidedly not Lenny. It can be Haxall. It can be Dalton. It can be... There's probably somebody else. It could be. I don't know who. No clue. Can you lane jacks? I feel like you can, right? He gets out of here. He does not get out of here. Could be Teru. Yeah, I forgot about Teru earlier too. Could be Teru. You're right. You're right. Most likely though, we all know it's Dalton. Oh? Grapes came through with a special delivery. Luckily we got the Suzu. Beat comes out. Astro with the Terra Surge doesn't connect because the beat. It does connect, but we just don't care. Peace 35 HP. Pieced up. Oh, how smart. Supernova up 1. Out the car. But we saw the first capture. We've seen this one before. The timing is so tiny, it rarely happens. I think I've done it before. I think I've managed, so. Diva can't eat Suzu. This is true. How's it going, my Nightmare co-streamer? We're going swell, swimmingly. We're going sensational. Lot of value on the beat. Lot of value on that beat. One of them was good. I didn't even see the second. Oh! Oh! Wait, Peace is on a mission. Good lord. Where did Ryan go, right? Which tank more valuable in the matchup? I mean, in the matchup, strictly speaking, I feel like it depends on the point on this map. On this point, you probably lean towards the Orisa, but on the ones where you have a shit ton of high grounds, like that one, I don't know what it's called, but the one with the really high ground, the Diva probably a bit better for hopping on and off point, right? But on these flat ones, the Orisa's kind of fire. Diva has that vert, right? Did we miss Suzu? I don't know. Possibly. This is my nightmare. Up top. Fire. Fire. This point, the Diva should be beneficial, right? It missed by like an inch, but it didn't matter. Okay. We have 3 ults almost supernova. Sakura not with the ult advantage. Orisa wall climb. Okay. Don't go to the dev team. They don't want your ideas. I don't want your ideas acted upon. Sakura with the early flip. Supernova though, they have the ult just the high ground lane. Not touching the low at all. Suzu 2 steps. Not even a step, I think. If you got your walker on, it would not count. What do you call that thing? The step counter? There's a special word for that. Clear eats Jutsu's Bola.
into that fight, Johnny, and got absolutely nothing.
Oh, the 3 ults for 1 is kind of tough. But there's double backline ult, so there's something here. Double backline ult can win this still. Pedometer? Yeah. Speedometer? That, I guess it would be a different thing, right? Alt X10 gets it 25% for free. There's the lane. It is dipping down to the... No, it's not dipping down. I thought it was getting the point, catching the point, but it isn't. But it don't matter. Yo, Supernova are in shambles, dude. We thought this was going to be a game. I don't know. I don't know. Missed beat on Astro? Oh, what a fucked up day. Skillful beat dodge.
When was the last time you took a fight versus 5 fight? It's one member getting picked one after another going into these fights.
If this a game, this shit is go fish. Tough. Okay. Still got 2 points to go. True. There's more to go.
A bit of like desperation, a bit of comfort, honestly.
Ryan with the opening pick. We have some motion. We have some motion. Clear Matrix the beat. Intelligent. Really intelligent.
She's not going to be available for this point. Supernova.
Oh my days.
Ryan with a nice stick. Okay, head still firmly in the game.
Ryan. Gaming. And the Diva Bomb for fun? The one-time Diva Bomb? Is this a swap? That has to be indicate a swap, right? What was that Diva Bomb? No? I don't know. I don't know. Supernova have the lane, close beat. Sakura. I don't know. The beat could be big from Grapes. That's what you have to look for. Jutsu dead. Ryan 1 HP. Suzu's good. Peace can't find anything with the blade. Oh. Astro dead regardless. Grapes couldn't get the beat. So that fight was cooked. You said Ryan deserves a clip and hit alt, right? Okay, we have beat on beat action. The Astro Orisa ult has not found too much value this map. I mean, it's kind of tough. Look at all the mobility they have. It's the most mobile comp that you could ask for, really. High noon early, opens up. DM is there. Peace, watch out! Peace! He's good. All good. Beat from Cinnabar, beat from Grapes. It hits everybody on both sides. Bola shotgun does not hit. Little fan the hammer action. Turn around, leave clear. Save Jutsu? Oh. Wait, dude, this was looking so good for Sakura, and then all of a sudden clears out of mech? Two pulse jacks! And it's a scrap. It's a complete scrap. 4 people alive for Sakura. Supernova can't afford to back up. Astro comes back on Ramatra. Maybe if something faster would have been the move. He can't get the point. He can't get the point. Oh my days. How did they lose that last fight? How did that turn, dude? How did they turn that?
Apart from that 1 point, Johnny, this felt super one-sided. Sakura just sweeping Supernova.
The pulse jacks, it's true.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic so far and definitely seem like the best team.
Happens every round. You see them cap first and it was over. The giant metal robot is slow, right? He swapped to a slower hero. I swear Orisa's faster. With the spin, because you get 2 spins. I don't know which is faster, actually. I feel like Orisa would be faster than Ram. Regardless, neither of them would be fast enough. I don't know. Big dubs for everyone who voted Sakura there, by the way. It was like 29 to 70 or something.
And Sakura are still able to get away with it. So Supernova, they were off to a pretty rough start here on New Junk City. They didn't look like themselves at all, Jack. They started to claw back into it, but Sakura, they're just a better overall team right
Ryan's doing what he can.
Yeah, it does feel like
I want to see the Grapes beat that you guys were talking about that Astro dodged. I'll go back and look for that.
talk about that again real quick because what happened was
Ryan wins these.
we end up committing to Jutsu.
I don't know.
Jutsu finds a kill, clear. It's like, oh, okay, we've lost mech. And then actually, what happened was Sakura just everybody wrapped, just left the point. It's like, okay, if we leave it and we lose it, that's fine because that's.
I hate Supernova. You don't mean it.
And then
Oh, wow.
regroup and then clear.
Okay. Astro dodges beat.
Is like coming back from
Ryan putting in work.
the ram. There's nothing they could really do.
Ass beat somewhere
Really
on
like, okay, we can
second,
lead the point,
I
it's fine.
think.
We're so close to winning anyway.
Sakura final fight turn.
Because we can just
IDK?
real fast, find these picks and a Jutsu that has no CDs left on the Cassidy. It looks good. It looks like Sakura are playing like a hive mind right now.
The beat was first fight on third. Okay.
Maybe they
E3.
PPS at this point, you know? Maybe
The peace poster. What do you mean?
Zarya, they can't anymore,
Your
obviously.
PC basically exploded?
End up,
Oh, dude, that would be horrific.
which is the map they've chosen. Do you ban a Genji? Do you
That would be horrific. I pray for you. Dude, whenever stuff gets full wiped, it's just like, what am I even gonna do? That happened to me on a video I was making. I don't remember what it was, but and then everything got wiped, and I was like, well, the video's cooked.
this Freya hero, right? Because so far Jutsu just hasn't had the impact, especially
What am I looking at?
the Jutsu to have, you know, played brilliantly in the promotion relegation series
19 and 3 elims. Holy stats.
because they haven't been
Ryan 12 and 7.
yes, you have some impact with Freya here and there.
He's doing it.
Back-to-back consecutive shots, but
He's doing what he can.
the reason it's such a high skill hero, right, is because are you able
We don't talk about Dallas.
to fight after fight?
Ryan 12 and 5.
Can you land
Oh,
consecutive
0 points? Damn.
quick aims back to back in fight after fight? And so far, players like Jutsu haven't been able to do that, right? Whereas you know, okay,
Haters guide?
like
Maybe it was a haters guide.
Chronic
doing
dominates.
phenomenal for Nightmare, right? But I feel like
Oh, let me go back and look at shit. Let me not just J chill. I was like, I'm a J chill. No, do not J chill. We have things to see.
Absolutely. Just pop it.
Okay, the beat on this fight was bad, we claim. Here it is.
there as well. And now Supernova. I mean,
We're going lower because we don't want to walk through the little corridor, the little doorway. Beat. Oh, masterful evade. A masterful evade from Astro was right. Grapes kites in because he doesn't want to. He tucks in here because he doesn't want to be LOS of anything, I guess. Kind of didn't need to. And then Astro, fat ass, keeps walking. Walks perfectly to avoid him. What's going on in the thumbnail? That was outside the Liquid team house after they lost to Nightmare, I believe.
Supernova.
Ryan with some nice sticks. Let's see what's going on at this last point.
themselves at all, Jack.
Wait, it is
So what happened here, right?
there. Throws away, it's clear. Okay, yeah, it doesn't.
What actually happened here? Beat comes out. Everybody's alive. Both beats are good. Jutsu.
Connect with everybody, but it's
Piece is dead. Big damage. Clear. Way out. Astro's dead. Astro is dead somewhere over here. Right? So Clear and Astro have traded. Sakura technically up 1, but it's a baby diva. But the baby diva does big damage to Jutsu, ends up dying. And now it's kind of cooked. You're down the staying power on the point. Ryan gets owned. Pulse jaxes. If that pulse connected, it probably would have killed like 2, dude. If this pulse hit, it would have been a whole different story. Dude, it definitely would have killed 1. But the pulse jax is actually tragic. And they lose. And we're back in the game.
No, not today.
Check X10 damage. It was like 13k or something. It was something absurd. We're 69% on Sakura now. The first time we're favoring Sakura. I forgot to run an ad. We will have to forego it. We will have to forego it. I will hit the snooze button. The baby diva carry, right?
Astro is alone, by the way. Astro is
He didn't think he was gonna get jumped? Yeah. Clear on the Zarya. It's available. The bans are Hazard. Just keep the Orisa pick. And Tracer gone. Because Ryan was doing too much work on Tracer.
The Orisa into Zarya for like 5 minutes last week, and they learned from their mistakes, Jax, because they're immediately going to
Astro Shades of 2021 Dawn. Fuck.
You live and you learn, Johnny. It's a week.
You do indeed.
But one Zarya player in your games, you know, that is just
Then a Max, Zarya, and Spire are all off tanks.
triple the amount of damage.
I feel like a lot of players don't need a great reason to lock the Zarya, and it's a pretty good one here. Astro goes over to the Ramatra. But I'm in big chilling mode. I'm leaned back. I need something. I need them to show me a little something, you know?
Sakura.
Show me a reason
a little rotator, yeah.
to perk up.
All good though, because you've got about 100 energy. Is clear bubbles.
Max energy clear.
As well. The Mrs. Form already gone, though.
Warm Forest. Grapes 1 HP.
They'll revenge for the Genji.
Dude, Zarya has to farm energy into
Large problem actually getting out with energy.
into Freya. It's like one of the rare hit scans, like main DPS, if you will, that the Zarya, like, you can't do anything about it. You just have to not shoot Zarya in order to not give her energy. I never thought about that. Supernova, they're here. 2 minutes in. We've got the lead at least. They have the double support ult. They could take the checkpoint here, actually. They could take the checkpoint. It's on the board.
One of the best ultimates in the entire game. But Clear needs to get value from this.
Lane drops. We don't use rally, and peace kills everything.
Oh, it's all so good, but when you're all grouped up like that, you can't really benefit from it.
Damn.
Lovely stuff there from Clear. Traded in and
Nice of Supernova to get the game over quick so we can get Geek Liquid underway. No, they have one more, one map at least. They got one map in them, surely. Can we get one map?
That sucks for Renko. I'm just going to say it. The fact you utilize that orbital ray, you're thinking that's going to be some healing to help keep us up, but the Graviton Surge sticks them in place and the ray moves away from them, so they got no value from that. Clear now moves over to the recognizes that
Hit.
into
Oh.
not the duel they want to take, but getting value from that grab has really allowed Sakura now to get back into this map with control.
The Bash is there. We're blading it as well. Ryan with 2 of his own. Hold on. We were watching the wrong blade. Turn it around. Turn it around. Got 2 big ults out for 1 big ult. Truth. Ryan diff, right? So that's blade, rally. Wait, Supernova used Ram ult as well, though. Maybe I will lean forward. Contested, no checkpoint yet. We do stop it. Clear moves over to the horse, just where Astro wants him. Spirit in, but he's on top of X10. Punch. Boom. Goodbye, Cinnabar. The bot's being stolen. I don't think it's going to be enough to stop the checkpoint, though, right? Oh, they're giving her.
Dude, leaving the car keys out on the pavement or something. I don't know. It's back in the mid.
A pretty good steal.
Yeah, look, Johnny. Freya, exceptional when she's comboing.
How do they trick Grapes into walking in this small room alone?
Vortex coming through from Astro just lined you two up for those.
Does this stop the checkpoint? I don't know. Cinnabar trying to get out of there does.
They're gonna get these cleanup kills. Peace will be respawning last, but it does give Sakura another chance here, Johnny, to stop Supernova from getting the checkpoint.
Oh, they're gonna get it, right? Yeah, they're gonna get it. There, okay. I guess Clear could have inted for it, maybe, but it's definitely not worth.
So Sakura, they lost that fight, but they actually mitigate almost all the cap from Supernova coming through.
No, Obdurate's gonna come through from Zed. They want to make this fight.
Oh, it didn't hit. That looked like it hit. Renko with the later Ray. Down Ryan, though. And it's so far back. Oh, my goodness. We're using Ray just to push the bot forward. That was dreadful. You'd think the second Ray would be better, but, like, you have to back up from their Ray so much. It just doesn't do shit. Finn Ray. Legit.
5 minutes to go. I feel like Sakura should be really happy about the fact that we're looking at even meterage so far.
Yeah, big checkpoint take.
Okay. Terra Surge. Supernova coming up on a lot of ults. We just shoot that bola shot into the sunset. I don't know. Ult popped. Everybody's out of there. Astro solo. He's dead. That's rally, bola for the Terra Surge, and a loss. That's quite tough. That's quite tough. We got a mid-game scoreboard. Sakura leading the scoreboard by a lot, actually. If you were to look at it, you would think they have the lead. And matter of fact, they just might. They just might.
Cinnabar's coming up on that sound barrier. I think neither
No contest. We have tied exactly. It's a draw right now. If no one gets any more progress, we have a push draw. But we're not going to get that. Astro's backed up. He took too much pressure.
They can't get a retouch, so the lead acquired for Sakura. I'm looking at
How close was Astro to ult? Wasn't he close Rem ult? Oh no, he used it. He used it in the Terra Surge fight, right? Okay. No, he didn't. No, he didn't actually. He was close Ram, wasn't he? The fuck? Is Ryan dominating or getting dominant? He's doing what he can. He's doing what he can. But Sakura keep pushing. Oh my days.
Yeah, this is pressure on Supernova. Realistically, if you want to get back into this series, you need to win this next fight. But they don't have any ultimates. Renko's coming up on this orbital ray.
My heart can't take this.
They could be the difference maker for Sakura here.
Swapped at 88%? I thought so, right? That's crazy. Lane dropped on both sides. This time Renko does not try to breed a later Ray. X10 all eaten by Astro. Can we get a pushback going? We have some life. We have some life. Ryan with 2. Make it 3. Make it 4 for the kid. 104.55. What does Avril Theory say about this? I don't know. Ryan is not an ex-goat. Don't worry about that. He's not frauding out like Who Are You. It's not the same level. Ryan is... He's got more to prove. He's not like a 26-year-old Genji prodigy that's been here for since Nam, right? Attacker's advantage incoming does not exist on this. Maybe it does exist in some form in push. Maybe it does, but it kind of doesn't. Well, I think there could be some semblance. Astro with the kill onto Z. Clear gone as well. Can we keep him up? Don't die. If he dies, it's actually so tough. Okay, we're good. Who Are You is getting old. He's 24. Definitely exists on push. I feel like it does. But it's not as pronounced, right? Hello, Nightmare Tommathan. Hello, Ghost. What's poppin', bro? What's poppin'? Okay, we're getting some pushback. Can we win this next fight? Supernova. They have the rally clear over to the Zarya. Zarya, Bubble Blade. Ryan has a Blade. Supernova with both support ults probably could be the difference maker here. I think they can win this fight. I think they could win this fight. Gotta get rid of beat. There comes the Ray. No beat yet. Clear's just dead. Oh my days. Astro. The horse council of NA. Don't get that bot back right now. Take that shit. Okay. Do we have a contest from Sakura because of that bot steal? Where do we need to get it to? There it is right there. There's not going to be a contest. I don't think. It might be kind of close. I think they're going to in for it. Yeah. Cinnabar beat is good, but X10's dead. Renko gone. Oh my days. It's still moving. It's still moving. So close. Clear is dead. The Ray is so far back, and Supernova have brought this back 55 meters to here where we stand. They're gonna lose the fight, but that's okay. They don't care about it anymore. They don't care. No support ults from Sakura. Only ult is a Bola shot, and they're playing into the Terra Surge. We need to like cheat a fight win somewhere, right? We got to do something, because I mean, I guess you can just try and win with the Bola, but like the Terra Surge should be higher value, you would think. Get a bubble out from the Zarya. Suddenly the Terra Surge is a lot scarier. Ryan did nothing with his blade. Needs to hang it up. Hey, we did enough to get here, eh? Yeah. Ooh, X10 super low. The Terra Surge is good. Only ult gone. Clear 71. He's beamed down Astro, but he's half HP, and his team is falling around him. Ryan trying to keep it up. Have to reload. Can't keep him here. We can't do it. Graviton Surge. And Clear has killed 4 this fight. Clear has killed 4, and he keeps it pushing. Now Sakura nearing double support ult, but so is Supernova. It all comes down to this fight for the map. They're gonna be here for it. Earlier, Ray will go to Z. Dude, it's literally right there. They cannot afford to get off the point. Renko needs the Ray. Yeah, Renko needs the Ray. They have to live through the Z Ray with the help of the rally. Or you go right now. Here it is. Clear's dead. Clear's dead before the Ray goes. Oh my goodness. We have the beat. Double Ray. Ryan's close to a blade, but I don't even think he's gonna need it. Clear. Oh, clutch play from Supernova. It's not over yet. We have a game. We have a game.
It's not often you go to, with both teams getting over 100 meter, you come down to overtime. Oh, wow. Sakura almost able to...
Reverse sweep starts now, you think?
I felt like overall the story of that map is Supernova. They were the better team in my opinion. A few mistakes here and there.
Ryan, my goat, not to mention my bet winning. So far, the team that is predded less in the chat, or the team with less money invested, wins the map. It's been consistent. So, whoever you guys vote to win this will not win it. You guys control their destiny. It's all you.
Okay, it's actually just straight winnable. Like, you're relying, that final fight, Johnny, you're relying on your support staying alive. You're relying on Zed healing clear in the front line, but Zarya against a Ram, it's just not it for the Zarya. Like, those bubbles aren't lasting long. Like, you want to...
We got to see the clear. Oh, here's the final fight. No, this is a different fight. We have to see how clear died so fast.
Make an aggressive, like, dash into the back line.
Oldest player in OWCS? Got to be Jaehong, right? It's got to be Jaehong. Oh my goodness, my glasses are bugging. Hold up. Adjust this. There it is. Boom.
Deleted, Johnny. A Hail Mary attempt there from Sakura, but Supernova keeping their heads above water as we go on to the
3.6 KD to 2.5. Map 3 Renaissance Beast. They banned Hazard. They banned Tracer. We got Ryan Moments, Blades. Good. Renko, Finn, Esque, ISQUE, Finn-esque Ray, and Clear, Dead, final fight, damn. What else is here?
Supernova, I thought did really well to play around Clear Zarya.
Yeah, really nice stuff so far. Supernova. You said it, Johnny.
Jaehong's so old he could be my dad. Damn. Jaehong trailed by Natsuki. I see. Dude, my eyes are bugging. Cannot read properly. I don't know. They straight bugging right now. What we got saying from the OWCS fantasy? Anything? Anything of note? Hello? No, probably not yet. Jaehong 33. Crazy. Get a little halftime action. And clean these. Whoa. The Tommathan skin in the item shop would be crazy. Okay. We got time for what, we might ask. Who do they have in the POV? Oh, I have the POVs over here. Who do we have in the POVs? Astronex, Renko, Clear, Peace still. Am I getting drops? I didn't have OWCS drops. I think I should soon. I think the plan is to get me some soon. Or at some point. But I don't believe I have them right now. I struggle to believe it at least. I don't know where I would go to double check that. You got drops on God. Yeah, I mean, bro can't hook me up. I just don't think it would be this fast. Who won between Peps and TU? A TU big going. No, drops enabled is not. It's something I put there because I do have OWCS drops enabled. It's not OWCS. OW. I have like the loot box shit. What should we do here? I could do a little Pokey Rogue action for the one time. If we feeling it. While we wait, I guess they're almost done, eh? I guess they're almost done. Not a lot of time. They have this a lot. They have this down quicker than Korea, eh? There it is. No time. King's Row. We get Orisa from Sakura because we're done with Astro. We're done with them. And Kiriko on the other side. Whoops, I paused it. I missed the button.
Getting 2 meters over that golden line, and then Sakura unable to get in the replay.
Have you tried Pokemon The Pit? I have not. I think I've seen Blunder play that though, right? I know he played the Emerald one. But yeah. I haven't played very much Pokerogue Endless. I mean, that's not why I'm playing Pokerogue, you know? It's not what I'm here for.
We have seen silly things from Hanzo over the last few
I beat it once, and I was content with that. I haven't played it again.
But doubtful. See if Supernova, what they're doing. Got an Astro on the Ram again. Don't mind this at all, actually. The Ramatra, even against the Hazard.
Right now, Supernova is not favored.
Obviously, the Ramatra,
so
Hazard wants to get the high ground really quickly, really easily.
That means they're going to win. They should win, according to history. Next OW hero, tank with a sniper. It's some Aqua guy, right? It's a support. No one streamed a win on hard mode is crazy. First starter in Pokemon was Chikorita in Pokemon Silver. I don't have any recollection of the game, but apparently that is true. Tommathan chat prediction theory, it's true. We're so dog shit at Preds that it's good. Dude, I can like see my fucking eyebrow. What the fuck? Weird. Bro, almost as old as Ryujei Hong? No, I just played it before I knew how to read. We've capped, by the way. Sakura just bulldozed that? What the fuck? Hold on. What? Astro insta dies and they just lose. Incredible, really. Quick Esports didn't let go of their roster, dude. They obviously got their teams, like, they got paid to trade their team, no? Transaction.
We'll see if one of the players can get a random 2 here.
A poach, if you will. Let's be serious. I should never gamble real money. I got you. The troll dollars only. Tommathan dollars only. They call him Astro because he only lives for 1 Astro second. Oh? Interesting unit of measurement. Match of the day is up next. Well, there could have been a couple, right? There could have been Zeta AGG earlier. There could have been TU, PEPS, and there could have been GK Liquid. So one of those. But looking like GK Liquid is the one.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sakura are doing such a great job playing around this D.Va because they're putting a ton of pressure onto Astro, which forces Astro back because, like you said, you put the Nemesis form, you don't have a lot of survivability, right? And you have to back off. So
Yeah, apparently it was like a Lula or something is possibly the team that's going.
so far, Supernova is struggling with all this pressure coming out.
Okay, deployed in 10. Okay. Orbital Ray though from Zed.
Ray drops from Z.
An easy fight. Focus on to Astro is going to be
Eaten.
nice, and a
Goodbye, bola shot.
by Clear. Johnny, fight's done, I'm afraid. Nice little reflect on the bowler shot too. Does the Brig get away? Looks like it, but unfortunately, Supernova just kind of fallen over. Being honest, Johnny, 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, I think they're going into these fights and they're kind of struggling to, you know, find something to engage on. Like they're walking up, they're contesting the
Dude, this is a roll. This is not good.
composition. Like,
This is not close.
we're going to put pressure on. Sakura just sitting pretty right now, very comfortable on the stack.
Control on the high ground is going to be really important. You can see Astro.
He's dead? No way, dude.
And there's the kill
No
on
way.
Picks, right? That's the kill that you want. A pick onto Peace.
Finally, we've stopped them. It's not going to be a complete capture. No way.
After a nice shot without
Did Supernova plan on taking a fight? They got one. It was an accidental one. I don't know how Peace died out of nowhere, but we've got
a
one.
little bit further up here for Astro. Just make sure Sakura are fighting for every meter.
Yeah, I mean, they want to make it difficult for Sakura to walk up here.
Okay. Astro, don't die now. You've worked so hard to not insta-die. Oh my goodness. Peace stunned.
CDs. Peace ends up
Where he at? He don't know where he at. He's lost. Okay, we have 2 fight wins? More than you would anticipate. More than we thought going into this final point.
Just by that rally, although the orbital ray is going to help Supernova. On top of that, the healing and the extra damage. Genji can't stay on for too much longer. And nice little G-suit as well.
Weird. What? I take my glasses off. I look back. Clear skill 2 with D.Va Bomb. Is this enough to get past the corner? Likely. Right? Like, even though he's dead? Yeah. Sakura pushing in. Good lord. 8 more fight wins in a row. Let's go. I don't know. Looking for more now. Le Poco Bomb.
Insane sequence of events right there. But
Leclero Bomb. Holy shit. Incredible. Okay, the cart doesn't actually move that much though. Even though Sakura like push that, they don't get the kills and they have to back up. We're on Hazard v Hazard now as well. Ray coming up for Z.
yeah, Sakura has been kind of stopped here, putting pressure onto Ryan, trying to clear this off angle, but this allows Sakura as well to get a bit more involved, find these engages so far, but just both tanks trading for now, trading a little poke.
We're getting some cart progress. It's free progress, folks. The progress is free.
Slowly but surely, it's just on the first hole. Astro's trying to set up for this, but Supernova happy waiting. They're happy waiting for Sakura to try and make a.
Would you bench Kuffa over Clear? Why would you do that?
They're welcome. They're not pushing too deep.
When they've literally been on the same team together, and Clear did not get any play time.
Yeah, this high ground has really served Supernova well, and Ryan doing good things on the off angle here as well. Sakura struggled to walk up so far. They have an orbital ray here now.
Oh, bro is asking the question. I see. Wake up from a nap and you're a Nightmare official CC. Real.
Third point.
Not too far away.
It's big stuff. Okay. Ray drops almost exactly at the same time. Big Juno balls. Renko's dead though.
Yeah, it's actually a great ray from Renko there as well. It's a better ray. Sakura not able to capitalize on their orbital ray.
When does the Nightmare Tommathan jersey? Imagine.
Any space to walk with it. And that was a big ultimate for Sakura. You've been struggling on this third point for what feels like, 3 minutes at this point. And
Okay. Yeah, Sakura has not gotten past the second corner. It's been a tough go. We have Pulse, Rally into a lot. Oh my god, Sakura has so much. Blade, Rally, gone. Goodbye, Rally. Cinnabar rallies as well. 2 ults greater than 1. Finally, Sakura have some motion. Cinnabar 1 HP, he's dead. No supports alive. Ryan has found a pick. Ryan's found 3. What? I think it's 3. I don't know who killed Z. But Ryan, it was looking kind of tough, and now it's looking impossible for Sakura. He said, not today. Sit your ass down. It would be worth staying up for Geek Liquid. Yeah, it would. Best, huh? That ain't me. You're talking about somebody else, I fear. I don't mean to alarm you. That ain't me. Says highest rank in support is support. Zeta should have picked him up on it. I did not know that. Oh, the wall up drops it. Astro does not defend it with his own, and he's dead for it. The fucked up day. It's all Ryan. This is really Ryan gaming, right? No ults coming out from Supernova. They better win 8 fights in a row. You didn't think it was possible. Well, they lost the last one. Now it's just kind of a super neutral. Astro? Oh my goodness, it's not a super neutral. He hit the ult. Clear dead. Jutsu on the Sombra. Not there. And we're here. Actually, Clear's coming back on Reinhardt. He's not going to make the cut. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I don't know. I gotta fix my eyes, bro.
Halted. Supernova with a hell of a defense there. Just tempered aggression, Johnny. Didn't overextend all too much, and then hero play from Ryan too on the Tracer. Yeah, okay, their head's firmly still in the game, and look, Supernova need to make this one work, Johnny, to keep them in this series and take us to a map 5.
Yeah, some real hero efforts to keep them alive there on the 3rd point defense. Ryan, like you said, find a couple of 2Ks when those fights broke down. And, you know, it even looked like Sakura was going to be able to cap out there. But like you said, the respawns, they came in time for Supernova. And now with a great opportunity to win this King's Row as well, and potentially facing a 5-map scenario. You gotta give credit to Supernova here. I think they've looked really good on Runasapi, and here on King's Row, they find a way to make the defense work. They've been looking impressive so far.
Let's get a quick Supernova listening. They're down 2 maps to 1. See how their heads are spinning right now. See how those cogs are turning in their brains as we get a listening.
+1 hotel, and then me Hazard go min. Issue Hazard out first, and then if we see a trigger in hotel, look Hazard. Yeah,
I think Hazard uses lead.
I'm not saying push, I'm saying shoot. Like
I think I want to try going top right, in my opinion.
Yeah, clear. Yeah, look at clear. I'm gonna go Hanzo and Sonar.
Okay, I'm playing Hazard then. It's good. Maybe we can just kill Genji and go bottom up. Like lean away from Genji or Haz and go bottom up. Can you no fly? We can go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Going bottom up. Kill Genji.
I'm bolted. I knew you were going.
Give me the room. Genji.
Have to trade. Genji low.
I'm living.
Fair one,
dead.
Good trade I fast. That's just not doable. Someone needs a block diva.
Okay, yeah. Oh, listen, let's do it slower.
It's my favorite call of all time.
Okay, we back. I missed 40 seconds? Ah, what a fucked up day. It's gonna be a 3-0? No, it's not. I refuse to believe that. I actually refuse to believe that. Chair commentary always fire. Okay. Supernova do not have as good as an offense as their counterpart here. I missed a comm check? Oh, then perfect. I didn't need to talk anyway. We're great. I would just want to see the Liquid game. Look, you can't be upset if we see good Overwatch. You don't see it all too often. Try to lean back better. I don't know why. It's like my eyes aren't like... I don't know. It's weird. Like I can't read it. It's attacker's advantage in play. I did not watch TM Alcacia. Get some new eyes, right? Oh! Oh! Oh, my days. Oh my god. Gross.
far, but can they deal with this?
Oh, disgusting work. Z drops the Ray.
Chases them down, and despite the heroics from the Tracer, Supernova, they get
Quick got stolen.
but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, people don't get it. This is how like it works, you know.
They have the rally, but Graves is gonna bash away.
It's not stolen when it's a mutually agreed upon transaction. It's just not stolen. Oh, Peace dived into the hazard ult? No way, dude. No way. And finally, Supernova. They get the point, but they're already behind the 8 ball. They still lost after Ryan kills too, right? Outrageous work.
It really comes down to an unfortunate timing of ultimates. Because I think they would have liked to invest.
They got money. Fuck you mean stolen, right? Crazy down for, right? He's full dashed into it, however. When the cashier robbed me after giving me my Big Mac, right? I gave him 10 bucks for a Big Mac combo. Stolen. My money's been stolen in this exchange. Okay. Oh, Ryan's dead. What a dreadful time. Supernova loses game and I was Ryan. My PC getting exploded. Yeah, I'm shooting the PC. 100% I'm shooting the PC. No questions asked.
Need to capitalize on this.
Oh, okay, Astro. Backing up the Tracer a little bit there. Making sure Ryan's got a free avenue to flank or
Yeah, we do have a Renko Ray potential here.
When they desperately need it, but looks like Sakura actually respecting this push. Is that going to back all the way up, Johnny?
Bro got kicked because he wanted it back because he got no KR offers. I don't know. Who knows? Only Violet does. Ray comes out from Renko. Z does not have it yet to match. Ryan taking a look. Hits a Blink melee recall. Thinks better with the pulse bomb. I don't know why. Thought it wasn't for him. Ray. Hazard. Mo mind control this time. Jutsu gets his ult eaten. Ryan pulse bomb. Stick Cinnabar. And it's just Grapes Ryan. The push is over. Push is dead. This is what was heavily inferred by CX and Hunter. I see.
A minute and 38 seconds to go for Supernova with a very empty ult bank.
Yeah, you have to give credit to Sakura's communication there. They know their win condition. They want to stall out that fight and do a beautiful job rotating.
And now look at Zeta. Worst stage of their existence. How'd the Renko Ray get no value? I think some people were already dead. Or I don't know, to be honest. Wait, rally. Laid here from Peace. Oh! Oh, dude. That's the second time Ryan got pieced up like that. Happened on NJC as well. We whip out the blade. Oh, big stun, but he's dead for it. The stun was big, but he's still dead. Alpha, you played Brigand Goats? Dude, that was so long ago. I don't know. It's like a whole different character. Not really similar. He's deflected Astro's ult and got rooted. Oh.
Just a phenomenal performance.
Chill.
Now Supernova. Look, they need to build this orbital ray. You need this big ultimate to help you across the finish line.
15 seconds left. Yeah, they do need the Ray. It's Ray or die. It's Ray or die, basically. I mean, Ryan could pull something out of a hat. That's also possible. We're familiar with that, but boom. Direct. Renko. It is die. We said Ray or die. He chose die. GG. You would think. Jutsu, Ryan. Yep. Z's dead. There's no backline for Sakura. Peace is dead. Maybe there's some hope. Astro and Grapes has made it back. It's not GG. Hold on.
also need to regroup.
We have some movement.
Get back to the team in time as Clear comes back in at full HP.
Renko can't die. Renko has his ult.
King's Rover? No. I don't believe this.
2%. And Ryan's got a pulse bomb. Again, another heroic tracer play is required for Supernova. And Ryan's gonna have to
Ray on the point. Z holding it for now. Oh, the one clip. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. Z finally gets to the point, drops the Ray. Ryan gets a kill. Supernova up 1. Oh, Renko dead. The rally's here for Grapes, though. So it's not the end of the world. Peace falls. Jutsu dead. Clear out the car. Holy fuck, Supernova. It looked Jove. It looked Jove, and we're still here. Jutsu got his bully eaten 4 times. Oh no. Okay, a minute and a half. Get to the end of the point. Sakura don't have too much to defend, but I mean, you're just looking at an Astro ult right now. Ryan is the crazy Adderall movement. We gotta check his stats. Oh, they're gonna be busted.
Right now. They've only got a minute to work with. Pretty easy location to downpour as well. Everything's so enclosed. Looks like Sakura want to go a little bit aggro though. You can even see Cinnabar.
Jutsu dead first. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
Yeah, you got time. You got time here. Obviously, it's scary right now. Sakura, a lot of poke here.
This is tense. This is a tense situation. Support ults are basically even. Clear has a car so he can stall at least. Jutsu's getting hard gapped. It is true. I think. I believe this to be true as well. Astro. Forced back. Turn. Hazard ult. Drops. Oh, Sakura. They finally done it. The Peace Blade. They didn't have anything similar. Grapes dead with the before rally is tough. Ryan gets the health pack, does not get the point touch. Wrecking Wheel gameplay. Sakura. Dub. Sakura dub. Just another attacker's advantage win. Ryan doing everything and still lose, right? Round 2. Ryan insane 2K to still lose. He doing so much. Did get owned on a Genji dash clip though.
I don't know what's going on there, but it tickles me like nothing else.
Ryan owned, then Genji dashed on P1/2 question mark. Well, Supernova fought back a lot at least.
Well, just last week, I think Grapes said, no, who said that in the interview? Was it?
Jutsu Bola's eaten. True. I'll write that in.
Last week, someone else like pointed him out and was like super adamant about Sakura just being like the team, like so good, underrated. It was Grapes, wasn't it?
Yeah, it might have been Grapes actually. You might be right. What a memory on you, Zoe.
I know. Throwbacks. I remember talking to people and what they answer usually.
You talk to a lot of people.
Big brain. I do talk to a lot of people. Yeah, either way, this was a very dominant showing. I'm wondering how far they can take it though. Like looking at the rest of their stage, they do have SSG coming up. If SSG
Zoe remembers. Dude, these dirty or what? Yeah, these are really dirty.
That is gonna be a banger.
Is that gonna be the doomsday? Like
Pelly is Zest here. Zest has been playing really well, to be fair. Pelly's also been playing quite well. Well, okay, Pelly's had some good moments. Pelly's had some good moments.
I mean, Johnny, we mentioned it a few times throughout the series.
To say the least.
This team is just on the same page. Every single fight, every single rotation, every single like.
I do love it.
Yeah, like the hive mind comp. They are like it's really good from them to just continue this. And
they're hive minding it, eh?
They've had a lot of
is that the lore?
From Peace and X10, but what it
wait, where'd the? Oh, this is the wrong one. I was looking for the
stupid, but like just
the
teamwork and just pure like,
This.
nice rotations. You know when to
Supernova came back from this deficit and do something spectacular. Stay tuned. This is the last map. This is map 3.
But like,
Well, no, other teams don't have that.
on point.
Predator next. I have GK. I have GK, but I think Liquid are gonna put up a fight. I don't know if it's gonna be 5. I think it could be 5. I'll say 5. GK and 5 is what I'll say.
Last week that really stood out was GK. I thought GK played really smart, right? And it showed because they had these rotations and the teamwork was phenomenal.
These stats are crazy, dude. Jutsu has 5.7. Exten has 13.9. Like, this isn't even the same character. You could not tell. You could not decide who's playing the same character in this. Quite disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops.
Sakura knew their win conditions.
Jutsu, like 4 bolas eaten. X10 owning the MU all game.
With their game plan, and clearly that results in the dubs. Now, speaking of dubs, we do have a winner joining us for a quick chat.
Liquid will lock in for the map 5 win, maybe, but I don't know.
It is! Yay! Hi, welcome back. Great to see you again. Peace, another dub on the board for Sakura. I have to ask about the Zarya though. Like, okay, so like Supernova coming in, they're banning that Zarya.
Zarya gaming.
Is that mental warfare? Like, what's going on there? Because Zarya is like obviously not.
Bro needs to clean the room. He got crazy stuff on the dresser.
We know that Clear can't really play like too many main tanks, and Supernova was a little mental blocked by Zarya. So we've been playing Zarya a little bit in their scrims.
Mental block by Zarya is crazy.
And we had good success. Unfortunate C9 on Runa, but we would have won the map.
Oh.
What do you guys think about your next match? Like, you're against SSG, they're kind of slacking a little bit, it feels like you guys punching up and your hive mind teamwork, like you look good, you look clean, especially on the Genji. What's the confidence levels for you guys going into SSGs?
Well, we know like they've been slacking a little bit.
They've been slacking, true.
But I think we're more of a match day team. Like, we show up a lot of match day. I don't know if you guys had commented or anything, but like I was screaming, Clear was screaming, my backline was saying everything they needed to. Even my hit scan was talking a lot, which is like the whole like no hit scan talk thing. So
A talking hit scan.
I fully believe it'll probably be like a barn burner like map 5. Like, but I think we could totally win, and we can show the world what we're really about.
Yeah, we praise your teamwork and especially your rotations as a team. Like, who comes up with those ideas? Who would you say like is
This is not Tommathan here, I fear.
Because especially I thought on point B, I don't know if you remember the fight specifically, but you're trying to build this orbital ray, and so you kite them around, you contest the card from the other side, stuff like that. Like some nice little rotations here and there that make a big difference in the outcome of some of these fights. So who's coming up with those ideas?
Mostly Clear. Clear was the only one screaming about the judo rotations on the fights. And NZ, it's a mix.
I'm bald under the hat and wig. Oh, of course.
But those two are the ones who they make the real secret magic happen, you know.
No, teamwork makes the dream work. That teamwork was on full display today. Peace, however, we do of course always give a player of the match for each of the every match, and you are.
There it is. Are you good at Overwatch? I'm like Masters low right now, so like.
People still get excited, and I love that.
I don't know, better than average, I suppose. Ryan Diff wasn't enough. The Ryan Diff was not enough. It's true.
It's just like it's like a verbal award. I don't know. Like, are we
okay?
Into verbal awards? Peace.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go clean my glasses for real.
Oh. Because like I started from the bottom. Like, I was in Melanation on B sides. I was thinking about that recently. I got 11. I got 12th. Amplify with PG and Danny and that team. I got 11. Every time something like this happens to me, it means the world to me. Because that means people thought I was good enough for something that I deserve.
Nightmare quickly becoming your favorite org for good reason.
Okay, you know what? I'll take everything back.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go.
Is that like the striker egoist thing? Like, I love the idea that I played the best.
It is. Can we start a like host of the day and like caster of the match? Like, I feel like we need
PG mention, true.
Once in a while too. Maybe players can start handing those out. Yeah, Peace, we're super happy for you. We're so happy.
Peace, so joyful. It's actually sick. No, it's actually sick.
Match against SSG coming up. Thank you so much for joining us.
Of course, I'll be back here next week.
Next week, let's fucking go.
Can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much, Peace.
Corporate Tommathan, yeah, for sure. Anyway, give me a second. I'll go get more water.
I think
I'll clean my glasses. They're foggy as fuck.
to watch, to be fair.
We got a game. We got a game on the way.
Great characters on the squad. Also, of course, fantastic gameplay. And that's why they're cementing themselves as that middle of the pack team, right? Like, they're the ones who can punch upward and take those maps off of the top teams. Maybe even take those games off of the top teams. Now standing at the 2-2, solid in the middle.
Yeah, real strength test for Sakura in the SSG game, and also an SSG strength test, you know what I'm saying? Because Sakura end up winning against Dildux. They won here as well. They lost to Nightmare, and they lost to Geeke. So, okay, you're like, top 2 teams, fair enough, but where do they really stand? I firmly believe in this team, and I think Peace put it perfectly. It's going to be a barn burner. It's probably going to a map number 5. It's going to be a fun one.
I'll bring the copium. Maybe Nightmare and GK are, you know, the 2 best teams in the region. SSG, they've been struggling so far. Liquid, they got dominated 3-0 last week. So maybe Sakura does have a chance against both of these teams.
Well, let's see what shape Team Liquid is rocking up with, or in rather, today, as they are going up against GK. So GK versus Team Liquid, the number 2 and the 3 in our NA standings, respectively. They will be going at it after a short break. You don't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. We here. What should I write down? Did I already write things down for the King's Row? Pretty much, eh? Things I can see? Not anything. Currently. As far as seeing goes, not here. Sakura had attacker's advantage. That was the difference maker. It does make a difference. It's truth. Boom. Boom. A boom. Ugh. Wasn't gonna drink tonight, but I miss Liege gone. Oh, facts. Okay. Yeah, we already wrote stuff down. Anything in particular? Peace had some, I mean, Peace Gaming. All right, geeky Liquid. Let me do this. It's a little tree montage action. Let me do a little showdown gaming while we're here. Oh, Pokerogue? No, I kind of want to do showdown though. I don't want to start a Pokerogue, to be honest. Who got me? Somebody challenged Tommathan. He's saying I'm better Pharah and Echo than Pelly. I think that's not even, that's like fair. I think that's for sure fair. You can make that claim. No challenges? Y'all even want it? You all even want this or what? How now the big boy's waking up? Anything noteworthy? Ryan did his absolute most. Ryan did his most. It wasn't enough. That's the gist. That's the gist of it, I would say. Every map I wrote it down. There was one really big comeback on Runasapi. But that's the most of it. And now ain't nobody challenging me to my showdown Rambat. Oh, I immediately hit yes. Is this the Tommathan ADHD setup Hunter was talking about? This is it. This is the ADHD setup he was talking about. He straight up yoinked it and used me as the slop on one of the Korea days. And I get it so much. There's a lot going on. I think this makes a lot of sense, personally. What is going to happen here? This is going to be a wave crash, probably. I have Yuxi again. I'm a big fan of Yuxi. Or this is going to be a Sci-Fangs. Let's get a Scrafty going. Yeah, they won Runasabi. Ryan Sanjun looking Blade and tuned out immediately. Okay, there were some tough Blades, but there was a fight there. Wait, let me find the crazy fight. There was one insane 2K and they somehow lost the fight. I actually want to see what happened in that fight. It was here. It was here. Ryan pulls up. Boom, kill, casual stick, 2 pieces open already, and they don't win this. Clears in the mech. I guess it's a Ray Gap. Ray Gap, they can't live with Grapes Rally. They don't even use Grapes Rally. And Astro dies. They fall apart. Disgusting work. And it's a really long ass fight, but they don't win it. They like reset. It boggles my mind. Anyway, the big boys are here. I'm so hype. Geeky TL. I'm hoping for a map 5 banger here. Bro, put the timer on. Fuck you. No way my guy put the timer on. Hold this knockoff. Goodbye, Life Orb. Yuxi angle. Who's hashtag geeked? Rambat elo? It's probably not very high. Let me peep. Cause I leave a lot. I'm Boblo. I leave so many games, dude. This isn't even real. It's not even real. How many games? Look at my Gen 9 I'm 1600s in Ranbats right now. No way this guy hit SD on me. Am I faster? I am faster. Encore for sure. Oh, bro knows about the Encore for sure. Okay, get knocked. Get knocked. Kasora's sub. I love that they put the sub on the screen. We're going to out you. Well, actually, why is Kasora's even a sub? They don't... what? They didn't need that. I guess why not? Would be the argument. What if there's some freak stuff and like 2 people can't pull up, I guess? I don't know. Shadow Ball, I'm okay with that ship. No U-turn's a little annoying, but I think it's fine. Frame angle. T-wave, that would be annoying. I don't want to get T-waved, I'll be honest with you. I have no interest in getting T-waved. I'll go mine him. Who the hell is Kasors? The original coaching documenter. No? Thought you just needed 2 subs? I thought you only needed 1. Do you need 2? I thought it was 1. I for sure thought it was 1. Oh, Grassknot probably does air, right? Grassknot's a 2-hit KO. Not worth. He's gonna get rocks up though, low key. I kind of want to hit Grassknot on rocks going up, but I don't have the balls. I don't have the balls. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't do that. Actually, this is way worse. This is bad. I kind of wanted this one to be alive. It is what it is. Everyone lists their coaches. No reason not to. Yeah, probably true, right? This is the Magikarp. Oh, we have the map. Oh, let me wrap this up. I'm gonna lose, so let me wrap this up. We go Ilios, ban Ana, ban Winston, Liquid ban Winston on Kuffa. I played one. I beat Pokerogue once, and then I like kind of stopped playing it. I'm gonna have to leave this battle. Game on. GG. Goodbye. Game. Magikarp Arena from Pokken Tournament Deluxe gone.
You know, Supernova.
And we're here. This is the game of the day. If this banger is not a banger, I am in shambles. I'm in shambles.
There were no good takeaways for Liquid.
I'm going 3-2 Geek. Liquid need to be dialed in after such a performance.
I think this is really a series where Liquid need to prove themselves. They made this huge pickup of Zero.
They need to wake up. We're expecting a good game from the top of NA. That's what you expect.
You can't do it if you get 3.
It's few and far between these days. Infected on the Wrecking Wheel. Equal backline. Lethal on the Sombra, actually. Known to dabble. Boom. Slam doesn't hit anything. Would have been sick, though. Can't even lie.
This matchup, though, this Wrecking Ball versus Cover on the Hazard. We see this time and time and time again.
Oh, Vega. Vega's first to go. William Mamone. I have Kuffa and Mamone in my fantasy. I also have Knife in my fantasy, but we don't talk about that. He's not even here. I reckon he won't be here, but it is what it is. I had priorities. The ball doing nothing. Yeah, they couldn't find living inside the little room there. You can't like get a slam on them, and they weren't really punished off it.
Obviously, they're gonna look for picks. They're gonna look for people they can isolate, whether it's tree or infected.
I don't know what Tracer skin this is. It's London Spitfire Tracer. Okay. Admiral super low. He's moved off the point. He's not back. Oh, rip Admiral. We have some movement. Vega dead's first. The sky is blue today. Many such cases. Kuffa, Suzu on him. Close EMP, facts.
GK just keeps stalling out this point, and Tree finally finds a pick of the Mimone, but Ultimate trace it out.
We're even. We're all tied up. EMP on everyone that's alive. Holy shit, infected solo. Lethal's out of there. This is kind of a sick Sombra skin. I don't see it used that much. Vega's dead again. Many such cases. Mine. Infected 1 HP. We lane? RuPaul lanes, but he's down and infected. Oh, it's a tragedy. Tragedy? I combined two different words. Got none of them. And Geek, full backline ults, full Kuffa ult, playing into Vega, who doesn't get a beat. He is losing in ult charge to the point. It's unacceptable. It's just unacceptable. Infected gets rooted. We climb the wall, take him out. Clinical from Geek, honestly. Completely clinical. We are feeling hashtag geeked up right now. 80% beat. Yeah, not what you want to see.
Unlucky. They call that.
Vegaga. Vegaga.
I wouldn't roll out with the Wrecking Ball here if I was infected.
You canceled our game for this? What do you mean? I canceled. What do you mean me? Me? What I do? What do you say fuck me for? Lethal's 10-0, 2 deaths total. From Admiral getting booped off the map in my moan early, getting traded out by Tree, I think. I don't remember.
Capitalize on to find individuals who, you know, they can dive upon. Like, oh,
how SSG been playing? SSG ain't been playing today. We're dialed in on this. Fuck SSG. We here. We got that geeked up Liquid, if you know what I mean. Zera tanks the virus for his guy. Tree on the Soj. We've given up on Freya, which makes sense. I mean, the Freya duel is tough into the Tracer and the Sombra. They can both just get out of there when they get hit by the arrow. So you just kind of dip. Infected being annoyed by. I don't know how to phrase that. He's getting annoyed by the Sombra. A pest, a rat, a Brad Marchand, if you will, for those in the know. We're seeing Suzu gone. No one has the point yet. Kuffa really low, though. He's going to have to back and give it or die. Oh, he's in this side of the map. Oh, that's kind of tough. Suzu's good on the slam. Infected gets walled off. Does he get out of there? Barely. And Kuffa's dead. Oh, after such a good wall, Kuffa's dead for it is tragic. Vega already has as much ult charge in this round as he had in the last one. The point has just unlocked. Oh my goodness. He's made up for it. Admiral is matching him, but still. It's impressive to me. That was actually a perfectly timed hack on the slam. The slam is good this time. Mine's on the point. Tough to use the lane, but Infected's dead, so you're pretty happy. And you get the flip. The lane only flip. Chill. Chillium, even. The hashtag liquid lovers versus the hashtag geeked out. It's a battle for the ages, really. Okay. Double support ult for Liquid here. But we'll see what happens. Lethal EMP activated. Hits both DPS, but the beat is good. Admiral matches. This ends right now. Goodbye, Admiral. Oh. UV low? Oh. Stuck? Goodbye, Vega. Lane on the point for RuPaul, the late lane. Kuffa's dead. And the flip goes to Liquid. My Moan getting worked by Zero right now. Tries to leave. He cannot. 40 to 40. Lethal, dead late. Does he get group respawn? He does not. I got some Liquid love. Tough. Next relevant ult is the UV lane. Lethal EMP not too far behind, but notably far behind. Actually, it's an infected minefield that I completely neglected. We're chilling. The lane, the mines are available. Tracer duel on the high ground. My Moan forced back to the core. They're actually like not looking at Zero at all. And Lethal's dead. A trade? I think you take that. I think you take that trade. Lethal's or Zero's kind of doing not that much over here. I feel like he's annoying, but I don't know. The mines are on the point at this time. Infected gone. Kuffa on the point. He gets the touch, but he's dead. The Suzu is no good. It misses, or it was late, or it was something, but we have a lane on the point and we have the flip. We're talking about Fielder versus Shu in the chat as well, of course. Never a bad time for a Fielder versus Shu debate, eh? Lethal dead with the MP? Lethal's dead with the MP. No DPS for Geeke. Oh, no way. Admiral has the beat. We get it onto everybody. Vega's behind. Lethal needs to be here. Yeah, where's he at? Where's he at? EMP activated. He's on the right. Pull up. Infected hit. Zero hit. We whiffed the virus. And Infected, he's dead though. He is dead. Vega has the beat. Double backline ult. They're going to hold it. They have one more fight. They're going to wait for their guy. Overclock, double backline ult into a Kuffa ult. It needs to be a miracle from Geeke, basically. We need a miracle. We need a Vega Ajax. We need a timely Vega Ajax, or else it's going to go to the last round. Boom. Hacked. Suzu's good. Lethal's dead. It's going to be tough. Big dink from RuPaul on that. The beat, not an Ajax today. We wait for the lane. Admiral's dead. Drop that shit, bro. Let that shit rip. Boom. Overclock. Kuffa ult doesn't get what he's looking for. We're going to round 3. A much better look from Liquid this time. You mean a Vega? I do mean a Vega. Sorry, I misspoke. I did misspeak. Kuffa can do it, says Enormous Gamer. That's the Hazard GOAT. You should study up.
Kitsune Rush quickly followed after. Brilliant stuff from Liquid to stay alive in this Ilios.
And the positioning from Vega and RuPaul as well.
Okay.
They were by their own spawn. Like, you have to
Lethal has a shit ton of kills. Quite even. 0-1 death only.
Incredibly hard. And Lethal obviously overextending to get the kill.
This is a super banger.
Then they reverse it, get the kill onto Lethal, and it's like,
This is a banger. The title is not bait. It's truthful.
That's been a really sticky spot. All right, next map. Tree on the Freya again.
Okay, we're balling out on the same type of stuff. Freya on, we have Freya this time, which makes sense. The high ground's just so strong. It's kind of like Ashe, but you can get there way easier, like above the point. And the Tracer's not going to duel you up there. That's not happening. Dead to a wall. I don't even know where the wall is and how he's dead to it. Oh, Infected hacked and really low. Meanwhile, he's good to go. You can get that first cap. No Suzu for RuPaul. Big slam. Admiral's dead off it. Coordination the likes of SSG can only imagine.
If you're infected, do you match Hazard? You could go Diva, but Diva feels
There's the flip.
not the best Diva. Like, yeah, it's a really hard spot for them to be in.
How's SSG doing? Not very well. SSG Slander's insane. I mean, you got to throw out an SSG stray every now and then, you know? Just for the love of the game. The hate of the game. Admiral in the hot tub. What he doing in there? What's going on in there? Admiral super low. The boop was good. Lane on the point. RuPaul cannot mat. Wait, where'd it go? I was on the point, right? Where it at? Hello? Where the lane at? Am I bugging? Minefield, there's a lane on the point for sure. Can guarantee you that. But they use both ults at the same time. I feel like there's no need. They're not going to hard push into the minefield or the lane, so why we use both? It don't matter. Infected's killed too. The minefield's done its job. And they got the flip. They got the fight win. Exclamation mark kill Hunter, perhaps.
No worries playing the wrecking ball. And so it comes back to Zero actually doing a great job and finding an early pick that allows that point cap to go in Liquid.
Liquid lost to Nightmare, right? Yeah, Liquid last week.
Liquid going aggressive here. They have a Sunbear in hand if they want to recommit. Oh, Admiral drops his early.
Oh, and Lethal didn't get it. Lethal was 1 HP in.
Oh, Lethal does not get the beat.
They're doing a trading for Zero.
Boom.
Downpour is going to come through from cover, but the sound barrier from Vega is there. It's good enough for Infected to have 1,000+ HP.
Where'd the wall go? We set the wall off the map. That just hit the cruise ship. Oh, it's Cuffo 6 HP. No. And Liquid. Minefield. Oh, it's looking good for Liquid. Looking quite good. UV maybe can build the lane. But like, Minefield on the point's going to be so tough.
Don't really have any big ultimates to help them out.
They finna lose to Nightmare 1.0 and 2.0. Oh dear.
Saves him from the hack and the virus.
Oh. There goes UV. There goes Admiral. Pack it up. They ain't finna lose to both of them. Because Team Liquid, they're gonna take this map. Augers.
Despite going against the Hazard and even a Sombra, they still managed to get it working. And Team Liquid,
dude, why is Liquid 68% pred, by the way? That sounds like a lot, no? That sounds like way more than I would have expected. Is that the first map loss for Geeke? Really? Let me check. It is. Wow.
And that's what you want. This big confidence builder.
Nightmare, Tommathan chills, literal chills, full body chills.
I'm just looking. Supernova, Sakura, and Dildok. So getting a win here over Geeke is gonna like.
Any EMEA games worth watching? I mean, you can watch TU PEPS if you want. It was more of like a Like, it was an important game, but I don't know if it was a must-watch game in terms of... Like, Kevster went stupid. Watch the last map. I'd say watch the last map of TU PEPS. It was a good map. Oh, my days. EMP jacks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, no.
Lethal. Dies to a mine, mid EMP.
The mines, man. The mines are tricky.
Left through Tommathan to the nightmare job solely because of the fantasy dedication. It's true. That's actually true. Map 1, Ilios. Did I spell that right? Ilios. Is it like this? Maybe? I don't know who had first bans, but I do know round 3, Lethal, EMP jacks, 2 mines. Oh, God. Dude, this was a good game, but what do I write? Geek had first ban? What was the ban? It was Winston? No. Would have been Liquid ban Winston, right?
Last week, right? Am I correct? That was last week.
Let's find out. Where do you go from here?
Wacky and wild, actually. So, you know, they can lean into the brawl stuff if they like, but I think
dude, this stuff isn't even updated for bans? No way.
They'd have no trouble navigating something like a Lose Your Carry as well. Do you want to go to something like a King's Row, for example? I could see them do that. I feel like the door's open here because also
bans was Winston Anna.
Some teams, they prefer to stay away from Liquid playing the Wrecking Ball, and they want Liquid to actually play Brawl themselves. And so we're going to Circuit.
Dude, this map was so good, but I don't know what to write. Circuit Royale from Geek.
You don't want to go to something like a Sarabossa, right? So you'd much rather go.
You're the one putting it all in. Refresh.
We think we're a bit more comfortable in that regard.
Yeah, it feels like Liquid are at the
lies.
Infected gets to play the Winston, gets to play the Wrecking Ball, and then Zero is on the Tracer. So is not really a lot of that. We've seen it work in time with the dive, but it is so tough because if you go dive, like,
Esperanza in the map pool, it is not. Flashpoint, there are Flashpoint. The push maps are Runasapi and Coliseum, I believe. Dude, I don't know what else to write here, but it was a banger.
If we're even looking at that last map, like Sojourn, we can just play.
I guess round 1. Vega didn't build beat Geek ownage. Lethal tries to Vega, but you've nope. RuPaul good kunai equal Lethal dead. Last fight. Kuffa insane wall on infected, but he dies for it? Question mark.
They have up their sleeve if they do want to go with something like that, right? We'll have to see what the bans are.
0.2 4-man EMP. Is that second or is that third?
Because you ban something like an Orisa and
we on Twitch now. Good afternoon. How it going? It's going swell. It's going exceptionally well. I'm excited for this map. We see the ban from Liquid. RuPaul 2v5 lane.
And then Liquid second, of course. Yeah, I'm wondering how much pressure they really want to put on.
Maybe
I think Zenban's not too
any
bad.
round.
If you think about it from Geek's perspective, you're like, okay, we banned
no admins on to accept your changes. Crazy. So what do you do? What is Geek looking to do here with the ban? What are you trying to protect? I don't know.
Yeah, especially against Team Liquid, right?
I don't know.
Target ban. RuPaul is if you like as well. Maybe get a red with a support pick like that because we've seen RuPaul have a lot
maybe
of
tank
heroes, right?
ban.
Obviously they ban
I'm thinking tank ban from Geek because you protect, you know, whatever you want to play. The Ramatra, most likely. You know, you protect the Ram, you protect the Hazard. We actually don't know the bans, and we're into the map already, so that's interesting. It's not Orisa and it's not Hazard. I kind of thought it might be Orisa, to be honest. Oh, it's Sigma? Wait. What was Geek? I didn't catch it. Kiriko.
least I hope so. And we're back, Johnny. We are so back. EMEA played it a little bit today.
Wow.
Admiral on the Lifeweaver.
Yeah, GK, they played this last week and they looked indestructible. The enemy team had such a hard time diving them.
How do you kill anybody?
Interesting.
Yeah,
When
exactly
there's
right.
Lifeweaver.
We have a Lifeweaver gaming.
Because the Lifeweaver and the BAP are chilling. The healing output, by the way, from both those heroes is just unbelievable. And then as soon as Lethal overextend, like gets low, goes crazy, off angle.
We've seen this before. We're familiar with the Geek Lifeweaver, the Lifeweaver Gambit, if you will. Zera is just dead. Lethal hiding in the room. Flashbang kills him. Liquid with the attacker's advantage. It's true. Lethal kills 3. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write it down right now. Lethal 3K open. Done. Zera on Ash. Now on no. Was he on Ash? I didn't even clock that. I just saw him die. I just saw him explode. And we decided no, we're just gonna go for the Genji today. I have the Preds open. It was on Soj. Interesting. We're going 58-42 for Geek now. Oh, kind of nice. Just a high noon for the love of the game or what? I don't know. Maybe it was to bait a push from Infected, but that seems unnecessary. Lethal is running a train on Liquid right now. Holy fuck. Oh my days. Zera's on Widowmaker. That's where we at. He got the mythic gun. Back to Genji we go. Fuck our ult charge, eh? Tree on Soj. We really hate ult charge on our DPS heroes.
Yeah, there's 3 people on this small flank here.
He really is. Well, you know. Infected tries to walk in, gets body blocked, dies. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes in this spawn. Zera on the mini health pack, 1v1ing a Lifeweaver and losing dreadfully. He was gonna lose that. He ain't needed help.
I mean, Zera's really struggling on this Genji pick. Because it doesn't seem like Zera is really committing with the rest of his team, and I get it, right? These are scary.
Oh! Oh! The pull! A huge pull! Kiriko can't do that. Kiriko ain't do that. Who does that? No one does that. Kuffa with 2. Finally. Finally what? We've seen Kuffa in the lobby? Motherfucker said finally. What do you mean by that? Finally what? Not Liquid moving. I don't know why I said that. First pull on OW history, really. Hashtag attacker's advantage. Yep. Yeah. We have a Ray. Can we get some Ray going? Zera over the top, drops on top of Admiral's head, and the high noon kills him. Admiral lives. Victory! Oh my goodness. It's a Geek masterclass. UV's dead. I think that's the first death from a Geek player rather.
Orbital Ray from RuPaul here. Investing quite bigly here. 45 seconds to go, Jack.
Yeah, they gotta do summon. They gotta do summon, John.
Okay.
40 seconds in the time bank. And
30 seconds. We pulled 1 step away.
Easy recontest here.
Zera killed Lethal? Oh, my bad.
We're finally at like what is usually the normal fights for Circuit Royale here. But it's 20 seconds.
Liquid, DPS ults, Terra Surge. Terra Surge Blade combo looks great here.
And Terra Surge should get value here.
Let's see it. Bro's on a wall. Tree is rooted, but he's all good.
Just in time though from RuPaul to keep Tree alive, although WI Mode and Lethal picking up kills off their own.
Kuffa coming back on Winston. On Ram. On Doomfist. He can't decide. He's back here now. Infected 1 HP. Vega 1 HP. Oh my days. They couldn't hold on. There's no stabilization. There was nothing. Holy shit. That's not even, I feel like that first point push isn't even good for a first point push, right?
I can't believe.
What do you do?
Tree is rooted. Bars for real. Holy shit. You're spitting.
Zero's first blade was that last one.
General domination. Admiral. Huge pull on UV in Terra Surge. Admiral. Insane. Tree. To live. Zero dive. And lethal kills bro with high noon. GK final fight. I don't want to call it a turn, but kind of a turn-ish, because it was like kind of scrappy. Turn-ish. Wow. Kuffa nerd swaps to make it back on Doom. There it is. We've written things down today. Attacker's disadvantage. We'll see it.
Maps where you go and VOD review it and you got the solution in like 5-10 minutes. The fact that you weren't able to
0-7 deaths is rough.
That is what's frustrating, right? Because you know that realistically you should be able to deal with the life weaver.
Zero's doing his best, but he's in fact doing jack shit. Zero's on Torbjorn. The turret's gone instantly.
Oh, I love this pick. Zero's on the Torb.
We love this pick. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't particularly love it, to be honest with you.
And the thing is, Johnny, because they've already given up this first corner, they just need one big EMP. This is like a one.
Not even a spawn hold attempt is true. He's not having fun. That is not serious. I fear it is a serious pick. It's like valid, but I don't know. I'm not. You're putting your Zero on Torbjorn? Like, is that really what we're here for? Infected gets walled there. I don't think he realized, and he had to back. So now he's super low. Now we have to give to the second corner. So we've already given up the space that we can, kind of. Tree pushed, can't slide away, slides into the wall, but he's still alive. Kuffa's going for it. Vega's 1 HP in the back line. Kuffa half HP in the back line. And there it is. Kuffa dead, push over. Admiral has the tree. My Moan off the Sombra. I guess the Torb forces him off of it. Imagine attacker's advantage here. We'll see. It's possible. You know, it's doable.
So a minute 30 of the timer. Obviously, we haven't seen any ultimates used here yet. But I think this is where
Non-Korean OW keeps surprising you. I mean, Korean Overwatch right now is full of surprises too in terms of upsets. So
making a small swap there as well. No Sombra now. Genji. They have.
Why'd they ban Sig? Maybe Kuffa has known Sig strategies on this. I don't know. High Noon up top! The up top High Noon. Oh, wow. Doesn't do anything, but it was cool. But it was really cool. We get the tree onto UV. He's never dying here. Infected in no man's land. We pull him out of the thing. Infected still in no man's land with the Ray, but like, oh, Kuffa was actually the one who had no man in his land. A minute 30. We might be seeing attacker's advantage at play. Genuinely.
Minute 30 on the timer here. That's a big investment.
It might be here.
To stay alive here. Look. Surely not.
Turret down. Zera has the ult. My Moan has a blade. And we're down to a minute.
And they got lava to go in this fight if they want it.
Yeah, Molten Core available in 1%. Blade from my Moan as well. Final fight here. Considering the payload's progress. Don't C9, please. Rose isn't on the broadcast. There's the wall blocking off some of the heals from infected early Bionage usage, and there's
the blade is good, but we have the Torb ult all over the point. He gets his one. Kuffa's dead. Oh, how was Kuffa dead? How is Kuffa dead? High Noon on the pedal platform. Tree caught. Big Terror Surge. The platform of doom. Oh my goodness. It's an Admiral masterclass across the board. An infected 1 HP. He's gunned down. Tree beside the car. Holy shit. The pedal platform. Admiral #1 Lifeweaver of all time? More likely than you think. Attacker's advantage nowhere to be seen.
Platforms at the end there by Admiral, Johnny.
I mean, it was kind of there. It was a little bit there. Crazy.
They traded a player out, right? And so GK, they lose Kaffa, their hazard. But
Admiral continues to be that guy on LW.
we have double support ultimate coming up. So that's all they needed. They just needed the one pick, and even despite they lost Kaffa, their team play is enough to get across the finish line.
Kaffa was just perma going for trades, I feel like.
A little nerve-wracking towards the end, but at the end of the day, it looked like they were in full control that final fight.
Yeah, because it's not like Liquid could give up anything.
Like the heavy TF2 meme, like,
sorry,
I don't fear anything. I don't fear anything but one thing, and it's like this comp on Circuit Royale.
Beaver gameplay. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you lose
The preposterous pedal. They talk about it. 6.5 to 1.2. 12 of those stats, I feel like half of them were Kaffa, genuinely. Let's see the stats.
Defend against that push on the attack, right? So because the Lifeweaver comp requires you to clear out like the mega health pack, or
Where is
with the Lifeweaver on the right
this?
side, like them making a full-on like, okay, we're gonna try and push this way. Okay, we keep dying. We're gonna.
Do you think half of them were Kaffa deaths? I feel like they were, right? 5, almost half, almost half.
This comp's very hard to play against unless you've got a definitive like
0, 6, and 9. Tough. Really tough showing. 17 and 3. Good lord. Geek versus Liquid. This will feed for millennia. Holy.
When there's a Lifeweaver like next to you.
I mean, they just kind of played it. They just kind of waited for the kill. They got it. I'll just do the Admiral thing. Map 3. Where do you go if your name is Liquid? You did really well on the ball map, so you're probably what? You go Saravasa angle, right? That the move?
Creative compositions coming out. I'm sure that's the most popular composition in scrims, by the way, because surely you have to do
Saravasa, you can run it. If you're trying to get back on Wrecking Wheel, that's how you do it.
You know what's kind of funny about
You Saravasa and you ban
if your match is
Runasapi 100. Why?
GK and you're like, okay, we want to practice against this.
Oh well, you knew, but why?
Kind of know Lifeweaver here. No other team is going to be able to.
We never see Colicio. Player, they perma play Runasapi.
So we can practice against it. It's like, bro.
For Orisa? Yeah, I mean it is a really good Orisa map. They lost this one to
It's rough, man.
They lost so bad to Nightmare in this map though. Right? Like they got completely dominated. So I'm like a little surprised they run it back to it. You know what I mean?
Second map without giving up the first capture point. They look good. Liquid going to Runasapi now, Johnny, as we go into the third map.
Yeah, this is a bit of
the bands.
Interesting to see if they decide to sub in Knife here, because Knife has
still aren't here
on this map when Knife has flexed over and played something like this.
So what have they banned so far? Liquid have banned Sigma and they've banned the Winston. You're not going to do either of those. You probably do ban Hazard here, right?
Of course.
You ban Hazard?
You know, a fantastic Orisa player, and Runasapi is really a map.
Anyone would lose to the PK Orisa? This is true. I mean, this is known. However,
so curious to see where Liquid, where they kind of go compositionally here for this map.
Saravasa has banned? Yeah. No, wait. Saravasa has banned? I mean, I can see Runasapi has banned. Maybe you're more scared of the Hazard on Runasapi. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's no way you run it here. Yeah.
I thought they would be like, you know what? We won on the ball stuff. Let's go back to the other good ball map. But
just wanted to update you.
it is Hazard and Tracer. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Tracer makes a lot of sense, I feel like. This is the same thing that happened in the Nightmare game, right? If I remember correctly. In this one? Hazard, it was Genji, not Tracer. It was the other flanker. I understand.
I think it's interesting GK banning the Tracer here too. I think W My Moan, his hero pool is pretty big. Like, Zera obviously wants to tend towards the Tracer. What he made a big showing of it, of course, in China against Crazy Raccoon. We'll see how.
Will Willie play Pharah?
It doesn't really affect them when you ban someone like Hazard, because their rush and what they've been playing for the last however.
So tired of Runasabi. It has been a lot.
Start of the year.
They banned Tracer and Rocket ran their pockets.
Got such a deep hero pool as well. Like, GK not going to be phased by this.
yeah, they're not gonna be faced by it at all. And it really
We have 56 on Liquid right now in the Preds.
trying to get back into their comfort, right? Because a map like Circuit Real can like really throw you off. And you're just like, oh my god, I can't believe we lost to the life we were bad comp. You get back to Runasapi here.
Kuffa on the Windstone today.
They're feeling, especially because remember, they got dominated on this map by Nightmare last week, right? And
Casters trying not to mention Nightmare beating Crazy Raccoon every match that former Nightmare players play. They do be mentioning it a lot. This is true.
and they want to make sure that this is a go-to map for them.
There's one more game today.
When they're able to pick it.
Okay, dive look for Geeko with the Sombra.
Boom. Preds ended. We're now 60% Geek. Interesting. What's the issue with Coliseum? I don't know, dude. The map doesn't feel that great, I feel like, right? Runasapi, like the areas of the map feel more defined and it's more like solved almost. I want to say it's like solved. People know how to play Runasapi really well. You know, you play for ults on that first corner. You know how to take back that corner. Maybe solved is the wrong word, but there's like a clearly defined meta to it. And teams like feel like they know what's going on. I could be bugging, however. Tree with 2.
Oh, Cover and UV end up getting killed by Tree. Very back and forth fight, but these fights, especially on Runasapi,
Only push map where a team can win from 0 to 120.
so little progress to start.
Yeah, it's hard to do that on Coliseum because the middle part is just so tough.
And obviously they'll get back to this next fight with the Winston. Interesting though to see
We're off the Sombra onto the Genji. Complete mirror except for the Orisa. The Orisa is crucially not here, and we're noticing no Freya. Kuffa's dead early. Damn. Naom. And Liquid continue the push. Everyone gonna die. Actually, Liquid have killed... Wait, 2 people... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Kuffa dies early, but UV don't give a fuck and kills 2?
Okay. Even with the kill onto Kuffa, they still managed to come back, and Kuffa's like, nah, I'm gonna stick. I'm just gonna...
Infected just perma-moved the cart, and Liquid got caught in the small little room and got outworked. Why we got Nightmare under the face cam? I am a Nightmare content creator, one might think. So that's why we got it under the face cam.
Like this could be a map where Lethal just takes over, by the way. I just want it to be said.
Do they not have cooldowns after killing Kuffa? I don't know.
This could be Lethal just taking over the map, by the way.
Well, we've got the overclock, so...
It happened today, so it makes sense you would not know. Terra Surge, lane, Admiral, beat, done. Vega, second beat, he's dead. So Jorns get their trades. Oh, 1 HP, we can't get the jump. Zera gets out of there. And Liquid push back. Is this a... Oh? Wait, Zera's dead. Kuffa says, fuck this. We ain't gonna lose again. We ain't gonna let this happen.
After they chase down Lethal, Kuffa keeps them competitive.
Can't die here either. Kuffa stays alive and allows GK to get...
What the fuck? Dude, these fights are flip-flopping like crazy. We're scrapping it out like nuts, dude. There was not a Vega Jax. That did not happen. We're making things up. Oh, okay. The Geek backline is dead. Surely they lose the fight, right? Surely they lose the fight. When you die that early?
Yeah, we know that was you.
Okay, there we go.
Because you see the way they're positioning, the way they're rotating. They want to fight in these small corridors where the Orisa player is just way more effective. They don't want to let GK swing.
UV the only legit NA player on Geek.
This will be another great...
He is the only guy from NA. That's funny. That is peak.
So you're just gonna commit their full selves to it. Bubba's gonna block a couple of those shots, but
UV dead. Oh.
Just lined up for that kill. And
He's decided, you know what, fuck it, we're playing Soj from now on. And I get it. I'm happy that this is an option for both of these guys. You think Mega Lop is on the field with how scrappy it is? Or you think Mola's coming in and out with the way these fights are flip-flopping? I like the first one. Scrappier than Mega Lopunny? Right, that's in the going to the bank. Remembering this. Liquid with the lead, by the way. Quite a significant one. And the checkpoint. And it's still kind of pushing. This is beautiful. Kuffa jumps in, beat from Admiral. Vega doesn't have his yet. The room still looks fucked up in there. Admiral dead. Did he just AJ? Did he just AJ? Oh, no. He didn't AJ. I'm stupid. I was thinking that he had the beat. Vega has the beat. I'm stupid. He used it. We recall. I saw 0% and I freaked out. Kuffa is popping Primal. We're on Wrecking Wheel.
Okay, he got a couple though. He got a couple with the Primal. I see you, Kuffa.
Fights flipping and turning like Alo on a pink across team. Tough. We getting close to Avril Theory? Avril Theory would say Geeke can still come back from this, right? Ball swap could be Doom. It's true. The Orisa to just stall out stuff was looking good. But now, the Blade is good. We've killed 2. Vega, dead. Sky, blue. Admiral Theory, I'm not familiar with Admiral Theory.
Yeah, no ultimates available for GK here, but if you get the cap, yeah, in fact, it's going to swap back to the Orisa here, actually. I think that's a good move here.
Not 120 meters, game still on. Oh, okay.
You're not asking for much more, and Liquid are sitting back, so that's going to be the case, especially with Infected making that late swap, right? So GK...
Checkpoint obtained. GK no ults, yeah. Liquid looking quite well with them. Boom. 0 blade. He loses lethal. Oh my goodness, he's losing everybody, but they're dying. But they're dying in his wake, thanks to Infected. Oh, I didn't even see the... fuck. Lane and thingy? Something Unter says. We don't even know what it is. We just be saying it. I get it. We just be calling anything theories.
It's a rough time against the Orisa, to put it lightly.
Oh, they're kind of separated here, though.
Tree theory. If you kill 2 people with overclock, you're winning the fight. Not bad, eh? Oh, clutch bubble. That was gonna be... Oh, hiding behind the sign? Who's peeking out there? Kuffa Primal takes out Tree. Vega hunted down 95 on the beat. Infected 1 HP. Geeke. Turn it back. Double support ult here. Into the 1. This could be Tommathan theory. We call anything a theory. This is Derpy's fault? Why is this Derpy's fault? We're coming through this little area, but they get forced back. They get stuffed. They don't want to go through Kuffa. You'll have to go through me. They said, no, thank you. We will be going around. Primal has a 100% fight win rate. Is the Kuffa theory in action? It just might be. Lane, beat. No lane, just 1 lane. And they leave. Infected hiding in the corner. The rest of Liquid vacate the premises. My moan with the blade does a little 360 on him. Just to let him know who's really about it. Defender's disadvantage. SMH. Fuck. Do they get this? They don't get this, right? No. Infected on the ball. We have lane. Here it is. Coggers. Just 1 rotation is all we need. Lane on the point. Another rotation. 2. He goes for 2 this time. Next time we get 3. We're looking for 3 rotations. Yuffie is dead. Beautiful. We like calling things beautiful today. 30 seconds. Kuffa Primal. We're looking for Kuffa theory here, folks.
They need their fit for this final fight. Mimo's caught here. This could be really bad.
Oh, they didn't. Okay, they just got the good spawns gone. Blade from Zera. He's hiding in the corner. Big Suzu. Admiral's dead. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gotta be it. Liquid. They're winning. They win their map pick. Kuffa theory is a white boy can play a little Winston.
Map of push right there, and we saw Liquid playing the OWCS composition really well there to earn themselves the lead that ultimately.
Kinda choiced.
GK, they stuck around, man.
Double support all into beat was kind of iffy, IMO.
Nervous for Liquid there, but wow, they're able to just clutch it out.
They needed that fight though, right?
What do you think of the primal? Sorry, not
the Zera theory, kill everyone and win. That's dubbed proper theory. That one's already taken.
on this map.
Yeah.
Second map was Circuit Royale, and it was a dominant GK win.
To start there because I think Liquid had phenomenal positioning to play around Kuffa.
Off the back of some sensational Lifeweaver gameplay from Admiral, one might say.
Actually enough to make the Winston work, right? Because it felt like in a few fights.
Lip theory is the taller you are, the harder they fall. It's actually reversed. It's not intuitive from what you're taught. Hunter theory giving up first bad. UV theory. Just be that guy. I don't know.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
29 to 30 deaths.
Anyway, what do we have for the bans? What do we have for the bans? Or for the bans? The
on GK, 35k to 28k damage dealt, which is kind of wild considering Liquid obviously won that map. A lot less healing you'd imagine.
what do we have to write down? For such a banger, what do we owe?
There's a lot of heals being pumped into the
Kuffa Primals? Maybe? IDK? Tree Soj. Insane Fight Lips. Insane Fights. Lips. Scrappier than Mega Lopunny.
Yeah, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. GK and Team Liquid right now. Potential map 5 coming up. We'll have to wait and find out. It's going to be GK with the map pick after this.
Tommathan should have a 5k viewer average in the next 2 months with Nightmare Theory. Kind of true, right? Can we stop yapping for the love of yapping? Hell no, bruh. That's what we here for. That's what we about. We here to yap. If you ain't yapping, what you really doing here? You know? I can't think of what else to write. There's just like insane fights. I mean, I guess I could look at my screen. Oh, this is Sakura. Does it have lyrics? They do have lyrics. Theory. The more theories, the better the OW esport. Oh. They showing the wrong highlights? I don't know. Nightmare Theory, we are good somehow. We good because we're goated. Thoughts? In fact, I think Infected, Orisa. Big kills. Big contest on lane one time. At the corner. Good enough for me. Nightmare most fun org? For real. Love of the game. On God. Power of friendship theory. Love of the game theory, really. Ryan theory. If I do anything of value, I will lose. Tommathan theory, there might be a new vid soon. Actually, so true. Tommathan theory is lie about whatever you want. Basically. There will be a vid maybe sometime, perhaps. Who knows? Who's to say? Just an absurd amount of theories are going around. Let's let me hop on for a little Ranbat Blitz. This is a Ranbat Blitz. So I have like 10 seconds per turn, right? This should be ideal. Let's go to a Smeargle. We get yawned out, so let's go to a Kingdra. We gets rocked on.
As we go to King's Row next.
We're at this, so we DD on the PEPS. I'm just gonna outrage and see what happens. King's Row, we're going to FF because we're already here. So why do I even bother?
King's pretty nice for the brawl here.
Yeah, pretty nice for the brawl.
Map 4 King's Row. We get
last week they were
Lucio
fantastic on this map when they went up against Space Station. They went
and Cassidy
on the Sombra that time, but you know, we've seen the Winston come out from Kaffa here and there, but this should be, you know, Kaffa is sticking to more of a brawl hero, playing Juno Brig, especially
Liar Theory. Where the fuck is he?
I think this GK team, like you said, we talked about it going into the game, right? But the fact they lost Zero, who was like their player with an amazing performance in Champions Clash, but they're still able to put.
So you're banning Vega's Lucio,
teamwork, performances with like really,
which is good because they plan on playing Hazard, right? Which means that kind of forces Juno Brig to an extent, or like Juno plus Kiri or some bullshit, right? And typically you'd want to play like Juno Lucio or something maybe. So I like the Lucio ban from GK, I think. Cats ban, I guess it makes sense because Lethal will probably start Ashe on the defense. Like I kind of think he'll be like the Hanzo Ashe thing on the first point, and then he would maybe go Cassidy for second and third, but maybe with the Cassidy ban that kind of stops that. I don't know if it was that big of a deal to ban it though. It feels a little weird. I think the Cassidy feels a little weird. Harder for Vega to feed on Brig. This is true.
A bit of an interesting ban though. When we look at Team Liquid's side of things, Cassidy. Do you think that's really any kind of thing?
Yeah, I don't know about the cast gameplay or the cast ban. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of a just in case kind of thing. Lethal.
A just in case kind of thing. I feel like a ban needs to be more than a just in case kind of thing. I can't lie.
So it's not like they're just throwing the ban to the wind, right? Because Lethal has genuinely played this hero at times, right? At the same time, though,
Infected has decided he can't play Winston.
Available and another
protecting the Zero Genji. Yeah, I mean it must be a protect, I guess, right? It kind of has to be. Or else why would you? No. But it was Geek. It can't be a protect because it was Geek's pick. It's Geek's first ban, so it can't be a protect. Which means what? We just said fuck it, Cassidy. I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly, at this point, not surprised with the Lifeweaver pick because again, getting the high ground on this point is really important, or at least forcing the enemy team.
Hashtag leaking liquid. Oh, really? That's where we at?
Being able to like grip someone from the point to the high ground, or from the point to the.
All right, let's go. Submissions ended. We are on Lifeweaver still. Admiral's found his calling. He's fucking with the Lifeweaver all day. Tree on Hanzo. Lethal on Soj. No, Tree decides I will not be on Hanzo. My name is not Lethal. My name is Tree. Zarya bubbles for Widow is crazy. Wait, Kuffa's dead. What do you mean Kuffa's dead? Infected hits the flank into the room. Kuffa dies. Geek gonna have to give. The tree, the pedal platform goes up 1 feet. 1 feet, 1 foot. Infected's killed 3. In fact, it's walked into the back line and killed 3. Sure. Why not, eh?
Just walk at them, bro. Just run them down.
UV triple question mark. I didn't even know I had that as an emote. It's the bro looking at the notebook and he's quite confused. Fuck ass pedal, right?
So Jack, what does the Lifeweaver BAP comp looks like when you have to re-establish some kind of momentum here on the second point?
Well, it looked kind of ass on the first point, I'll be real. Cover just instantly died, so we'll see if it makes a difference on second. Tree almost available, so that'll be kind of cool.
Oh, this gun looks sick. With the Florida Mayhem, decent accent. Oh, I think I have food here. I'm hype. I'll get it between rounds, I guess, eh? Or maybe when a fight ends, I'll literally run up and get it because I'm quite hungry.
I like the Arna pick though. Against Lifeweaver Hazard, like that is gonna be so
I'll wait for an opportune moment. Revealed.
that wants to like get in your face.
Yeah, I think so too.
My Mon hunted down from the Tracer pellets.
You know, now it's really on GK, I feel like. Maimon going down there is not going to do them any favors. Liquid should be able to clean this fight up relatively quickly as they get hunting.
Bro popped up. Soul Dynasty. Lagging? Why was there 2 melees like that? That looks so weird. Stick? UV dead. Admiral not in his big tree. What's he doing? What's he up to? No supports alive for GK. And with Kuffa dead, I'm gonna run and get my food real quick.
Yeah, Team Liquid. They're not scared of Lifeweaver anymore, Johnny. They've overcome their fears.
Yeah, I feel like on a map like King's Row, that's a bit more straightforward. Gets a little bit easier for Liquid to deal with this, and like RuPaul, like you said, has amazing sightlines here. Obviously, you're up against the Sombra, so you have to be worried about that, but I don't think the Sombras alone is enough to make RuPaul that worried. Has a Nano here in hand. GK, though, a lot of ultimates here, Jack.
They are just going, just gunning for the backline, and Maimon's already dead. So GK have lost their ability to EMP. Admiral falls to Zera as Team Liquid just kind of walking all over them. Like, this is not close right now. Downpour from Kuffa on the point. Lethal is on their high ground using the as Kuffa is trying to survive solo on the point right now. Beautiful Suzu onto Infected, but Infected so
You back? I miss anything? I needed the food, bro. You have to understand. GK Esports stabilized at the very end. Was this crazy?
This comp not looking as formidable as it was on
Peep.
Yeah,
Game.
Struggled a little bit to start here. But now they have this EMP up and running.
Boom.
This is where they looked so brilliant
Peep
against
game.
SG last week, and obviously different compositions in play.
9 out of 10 on crazy? Fuck. No way I missed a 9 out of 10 on crazy.
They're a smart team when they're able to play around ultimates like
That's
that.
tough.
And if they can find the right
It's a Big Mary from Mary Brown's. It's a chicken sandwich, taters,
could be devastating for Liquid.
and that's that. Zero taking the tube. Oh my god, this is a hate crime. Oh my god, this is a hate crime. Oh my goodness.
That's enough.
That's some disrespect at a whole new level, is all I'm saying.
That's all you need.
I guess to farm Infected.
Yeah, I get the Tracer. We win the fight. All good.
Something to be said for my mode, like replacing Zera and then solo.
Oh, get revenge.
Oh, wow.
Zera's back.
When you put it like
Mm.
that,
That's no bad.
I have some honey
It's kind of funny.
that I will put my taters in.
the drama. You know, we
Okay,
write the story.
They don't talk about it. Honey, tater, dipped.
We have to start it.
Yeah, no,
This shit's good.
I love that from you.
Okay. Well, there's the platform on
The
Kuffa.
pedal.
Rush available from Vega 2 is going to make this fight fairly easy, you'd imagine, for Team Liquid. Nano boost deployed onto Tree.
Bro got scared and hit the Suzu. Tree with some kills. He gets traded out. Lane on the point. UV way in the back with the window. Doing big damage.
Continues to pump out some damage and healing aimed towards Kuffa, but now RuPaul's got the sightline, he's got the angle on the
And he escapes. UV's dead. Zero's on the high ground.
I mean, Zera just working.
And he cleans it up. You Loki a little bit behind? I got you.
But Liquid make it work. 2.5 minutes on 3.
Yeah, Zero came back from spawn and just cooked them. It's like, oh, you two are stuck between our backline.
Hey, what is going on back here?
You know, what's all that movement back here? Maimo gets picked again. It comes over to the Winston, which, you know, third point. I've seen it work, but still, you're playing Winston like we were bad. I mean, all right.
There it is.
Wow, Zero got turned on there. Lethal with a 180 shot onto Zera.
That's disgusting.
Nice. That was a disgusting shot. All right, infected. You know what? If you're going Winston, I'm going Winston. Oh, we're Kings rowing.
Oh, now we're talking. Oh, the Brig Ana as well? Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Infected remembered. He got that Winston.
The Brig Ana versus the BAP Lifeweaver. Let's discuss this. I think Socrates wrote about this, I think.
It was Socrates. What does this have to do with
Winston with Lifeweaver BAP. It's kind of crazy. Tree? They're gonna have to leave.
Big tree coming through from Admiral.
It's a big tree.
All right, Kappa's gonna go back in with the nano boost. But,
Nano boost?
Admiral's high in the sky now.
Oh, juked? What the fuck?
That overhealth from the tree is quite deep.
Bro had no business living that.
Infected out on the high ground trying to duel out cover. But Ultraviolet's there. Oh, honestly, all good though because they got the lab. Yeah, Infected cannot stay around for too much longer. As Geeky with a good hold so far. Team Liquid unable to really capitalize on these nades. Drew Ball is slinging out.
Yeah, GK actually has a surprising amount of utility here, actually, navigating these high grounds with a pro platform.
He just killed an innocent civilian at the bottom of the King's Row pit. Goodbye. Tree with the kill. Tree's kind of owning.
This rally is going to be rather devastating as well for Geeky.
Infected Primal kills UV. Oh, Kuffa. He gets the Primal off. Somebody woke him up before we could get a railed headshot. NA June bin. Oh. Infected really low. Tree overclock. Looking. Searching. Oh, couldn't find the kill. Pulled 2 steps away. Still in danger from the infected Winston. Nano boost onto infected. It ends, barely. Big tree on the point. Oh, but Lethal's dead before I can get the healing pulse. Oh my god. Dude. The big tree on point is too powerful.
Team Liquid halted on third.
Tree going crazy, I agree. Tree's actually going stupid on him.
There's a lot of stuff there, right? Like, you're thinking an Ana Brig, it's like, okay, you know, the Brig is good for like shutting down space, protect the Ana, stuff like that, and you're playing around the bio grenade. But controlling those high grounds when there's paddle platforms, immortality fields.
3 versus 3, who wins?
Backline on that third point, so it's very annoying to deal with. That fight though, that last fight, I mean, it comes down to Liquid not being able to punish Kuffa, because RuPaul hits a fantastic biotic grenade, which isolates the Winston before the tree comes out, but they're not able to punish Kuffa. And with that, GK, they turn the fight around. So Liquid, they had every opportunity to close out that final third point, but they just couldn't because of Kuffa's play able to stay alive.
Dude, these trees.
you are just so
right
now.
I'm Treeville. I'm super Treeville.
Infected walks in 3K. Start.
You know what? Maybe I will play a little bit Love You in Ranked. I mean, Admiral's inspired me. Let's get some inspiring words though from Geeky. Let's get a quick listen.
Oh, listen in. Don't mind if I do.
Scouting, probably carry trade close. Can you like clear them, Kuffa, if they're like pop right?
Yeah.
We're sign up.
Alright, let's go.
Miss Sphere.
Where are they? I don't see trade.
Carry hotel.
No spin, no spin.
Are they getting top right?
They have top right.
A second.
I can swing top, we can cap point.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop point 2, 1, pulsing point now.
I'm looking top, looking Rix.
Pulsing point, minority drop, I go high ground. All look at me.
We're top, you mark swing.
Still on here.
I can't, yeah.
You should find a sec.
I'm sphere.
Come here.
I'm still pulsing point, there he has to drop
I can't peek if you don't go swing.
Okay. I'm not here.
We're done.
I'm going top now.
Yeah, I'm good now. You don't need to. Come on, Ori.
Anderson window. I'm looking.
You have to push him. Looking left. Ollie, help. I left you.
I'm in.
Trade a rebind.
Try. Capture. Someone.
Where are they?
Want to be careful behind. Can you look main couple?
Yeah. I'll probably be fine.
Oh, bro.
Ari split. Ari can't get healed. Ari can't get healed.
Ah.
Ari one.
Praise out, we're up.
Then it.
Point.
Oh, Kenny. 3 point. I bought line of heal Spain. Try again.
Carry one.
Yes. Quick him more.
Tom Theory, the team that listens in wins the fight. Thoughts?
Good first push there from Geek. I mean, look at how much Team Liquid invested, Johnny, to try and kill Admiral. Admiral eventually dies to the spear, but like they invested their entire portfolio in trying to kill that guy, and they just couldn't.
Oh, Geek went crazy on that.
UV just making the calls that whole time. It felt like another walk in the park for them, honestly.
Yeah, and Sirius looking for the picks on the Tracer as well, but you know, Liquid, they're playing a relatively slow composition with the Orisa and the Sojourn, of course, so they're just kind of like waiting for picks on their own. Nice
What a sleep by RuPaul.
We're gonna play some on after this.
He's inspired. Hang on, he's inspired. Okay, get logged. Unlucky. Oh, come on. He's cooking with that one, although
we didn't hit that.
Infected, to be fair, but
The window inside is a little crazy. Infected pops out, does not get the help. Nano on the tree, not onto Infected, surprisingly.
They treed as well, by the way. Oh, what an anti there from RuPaul. Can they actually follow up? It doesn't look like they can. The tree's too good, man. The overheld is too sick. That was ridiculous.
That was the dumbest
Just to kill
window I've ever
Infected,
seen.
but it worked.
I mean, let's just plant this window. And
5 ults?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
RuPaul switching, by the way. Juno just needs some more firepower by the looks of it. No more Ana.
Juno needs some more firepower, eh?
They're brawling out here, right?
Oh.
Like GK, obviously they're gonna play the flanks, they're gonna play the off angles like Kaffa is doing.
Vega, don't die with this rally. Please.
They contest the payload, stick together, and they gotta rally here to keep them alive, but you need to find the picks to go with it.
Oh, there goes Admiral. Soon as Infected Drone steps up and ends up getting taken up by that pale platform.
I didn't think I would see Lifeweaver genuinely, no. I thought the character's design would be too shit, but I mean, numbers are everything, you know? If the character gets buffed enough and his numbers are good enough, he'll be viable.
Sorry, Jack, but that's enough. That's enough of the Hanzo shenanigans.
That's real.
Ooh, Zera. He was waiting for someone there like Lethal or UV to push, but the push did not come in the end. Nice little off angle for W Mind Moan though. You can see him in the X-ray vision now trying to harass the backline. Doesn't want to get shot out of the sky though by a Tree who's been marking him as well.
This flag from Maimon here has the pulse actually.
Yeah, RuPaul can't sleep him either this time. He's on Juno, but Juno's so close to this orbital ray. This point's going to be very hard to take for Geek. They have the Tree, sure, but this orbital ray.
Double support ult. Look at the ults for Liquid, though. Tree opens up.
Not really going to be able to stand up to the extra damage and healing. Although, there goes the Tree. Lamp on the high ground as well. Investing a lot.
Oh, we use Tree, too?
Oh, you get pushed off the high ground. Oh, good. Those got those exo boots to jump back on. And,
Infected. Ulted, but gone. My moan with the ult. Locking satellite vector. Why? Why did we just lock in our satellite vector? We wanted to throw our ult economy away. We used 5 ults and lost. We used 5 ults and lost to a Tree window. Why did he ray that? He swapped. They're full swapping.
Okay, he does swap, but like you get ult charge, you save ult charge. When
I guess.
Serious, you know, so.
Yeah.
Regardless,
true.
Vega's on the Zen now.
Yeah. I mean, GK. What a demonstration of just like tearing your opponent apart. Like they're taking these off angles to high grounds. Kaffa's playing these high grounds beautifully. Ultraviolet that previous fight.
This ends now.
They're looking
a very aggressive angle now taken by Lethal. You still almost trying to double tap Tree there, but Vega's dead.
He took extra ammo.
On the Zen and well, met with one.
Wait, what? Y'all see that?
Gorilla. Tree also falls, and this is just Geek walking this one in, Johnny. Team Liquid, they need to go fast. Zera's jumping on to the Venture to try and get back in time, but it's just not enough.
No touch either.
It's just not enough. Map number 5 on the cards now as Geek take King's Row.
Are we in a Lifeweaver BAP meta?
Yeah, probably. So he is like, stop it, please.
I mean, it's not that extra ammo was bad. It's that the other one is so fucking good.
It looks good. Look at that first point. I said it, like, the amount they're investing to try and kill the Lifeweaver is just absurd. Like, you just can't kill him. There's a lamp that gets thrown. He's got the dash, which can heal him. Like, he's got the pedal platform to get away from people. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you ban Lifeweaver at this point? Is that where we're going, Johnny? Is that what we're doing?
Ooh. I mean, that's interesting. I was wondering, like, do you ban Winston? But I think they banned Winston already, so
Liquid banned Winston.
Yeah, on map 1. So it gets. I mean, maybe you ban Lifeweaver, dude. If they ban Lifeweaver, I just
Lifeweaver backline is coach diff.
That would be peak.
I mean, it's crazy.
It's clearly an issue. Like, they can't deal with this composition, Jack. So
Use the Admiral stat line. I can show it. This was a nice sleep.
Yeah, that does make sense. We joke about Lifeweaver, but they're clearly struggling with this.
Let me finish this last tater.
The Lifeweaver
and then
combo. The
I'll get in there.
Combo. Like, killing one of them is hard enough. Killing two, good luck without burst damage. Look at that KD as well. 4.3 to 1.4 GK. Kind of working TL in the neutral. That Lifeweaver combo is looking strong. And, well, where do we go? Because we're going to flashpoint. Runasapi Suravasa. Is Lifeweaver good here?
Well,
I'm asking you, Johnny. I want answers.
Well, Reggie Hong popularized the Lifeweaver pick on Suravasa, right? So
this is true.
Stay away from that map.
So true. So true.
Oh, how convenient.
Exactly. Yeah, so
New Junk City.
We're going to New Junk City. So
Lifeweaver will not be played here.
Don't think we're gonna see the Rhine shenanigans they pulled out 2 weeks ago. I'm not letting that, hopium.
Dude,
what is the... Okay, wait, first I want to do this. There was Kuffa 2K Clutch P2, which I forgot, or which I didn't know. This one is RuPaul Sleep P2. Zera. Wait, no, it wasn't this one. It was up here. It was Zera 2K. TL use and lose, fight, and get rolled. There it is. And now we are here. New Junk City. We get Ram ban, Juno ban. Nope, this is GK. Which means it's wrong up here, right? Oh no, this is TL. Okay, I'm done.
Into our Lifeweaver
UV was doing a lot, true.
You force the enemy team over to like Lucio, Kiriko, for example, like
UV gaming.
Fragile composition.
GK had to ban Juno for RuPaul because it was so ass.
Yeah, we'll have to see if GK even bring out the Lifeweaver map to begin with. Their speed pretty good on this map too.
All right, let me put my garbage away.
So far this series, Jack.
We'll be ready to game.
They have. I mean, look, Juno ban is kind of annoying to like the rush kind of game plan.
Exactly, yeah.
Normally you do want to play the Juno, but you could easily pivot to like a Lucio here. I don't think that's too far out of the realm of possibility. Obviously, you need the speed, like you said. But at this stage of things, I'm going to be honest, the backline, Lifeweaver just play whatever. Just play whatever. We've seen a whole variety of things. In New Junk City, just give us something else. Just keep on rolling with it. I'm down to see like Zen Alari or like something silly.
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
I mean, look, if we're seeing Lifeweaver, why can't we see other weird and wacky things? I guess Lifeweaver's not that weird.
Okay, in general or right now in New Junk City?
Just whenever. Just New Junk City will be fun.
We did see the Alliance against Real. They got first point held.
Yeah, so true. Maybe I'm cooking a little bit too much. Don't forget though, Calling All Heroes is right around the corner as well. Make sure you go check it out. It continues in a few days, which is tomorrow. 31st today, and it's the 1st tomorrow. Yep, I looked at the calendar this morning, which means I have to pay rent tomorrow, which kind of sucks. But Calling All Heroes doesn't, so make sure you go check that out. Yeah, before we get into this map number 5. Maybe I'm cooking a little bit too much here, Johnny. no Lifeweaver ban. So even Liquid kind of expecting them not to run it. What about the Hazard though? Because you could easily play Hazard on this map too. I think it's very doable and kind of what rolled them on map number 1 as well.
Yeah, I mean it's a little stage dependent, right? Depending on what points we're going to.
No, we're still here. We're good.
City, right? Because Kaffa has favored the Winston throughout the series. You know, forcing it on Rasapi, playing it on.
Ray was pure tilt.
Well.
I mean, there's no reason to ever do it, right? 15% is 15%. It wouldn't have mattered, obviously, but
some of these points to force it to make it work, right? So
CJ's still great. UV just better. UV's so good, dude.
On something like a Hazard, which he's selecting right now.
It's absurd how good UV is.
If he prefers it on the points later on. I feel like New Junk City, you know, it's pretty separated. You got the inside points, and then you got the outside points. So if you're not flexing between those points, totally valid.
All right.
Okay, so
but hovering the Hazard for now.
This makes more sense. Kiri Lucio backline. Nothing crazy. Lifeweaver gone. Sadly.
Are we getting a better PC? I should get a better PC. I really should. No, you're right. I will. I'll sit down one of these days. I'll sit down and I'll fucking do it. It needs to happen. It's starting to piss me off.
Especially the like alternate routes around the backline.
3-2 Geeke called him for map 1. I called 3-2 Geeke as well. Over here, we have my Moan.
Yeah, interesting pick here.
On the Venture. It's a great Venture map. One of the best.
Can force themselves back into this fight, but
Admiral instant dead to 0 on Genji. Geeke opens up first point for them. No cap though. Can we get a cap going? Current specs, I have a 1080 GTX 1080 and I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. 16 gigs of RAM.
It feels so good. This comp is super aggro, but they need to be proactive.
Yeah,
those are the relevant ones, at least. I don't know what else you're looking for.
Towards tree or Vega, if you can.
1080 in 2025, right? Right?
At a 4 versus 5 disadvantage. And now you can play a bit
anyway,
here
we're dialed.
See where Liquid is entering.
Vega! Oh my god, my mom with a disgusting kill, I think. I think that must have been gross from the my mom POV. Yeah, I need more RAM as well. It's actually a problem. That's getting maxed out like every time I make a video. My RAM goes 100. Vega trolling. I mean, he's dead first twice. No business being dead that second time. We're going to a new location. We're going around the right side. Lane early from UV. They want to take it in. Infected's running it down. Infected, where are you going? Infected!
Like, there's just no chance you get out of that. Again, proactivity is the name of the game here for Kiki's.
He tried to run it down and touch the point. Somebody gets it anyway.
Both literally and figuratively, I think.
But
oh, nice shots from UV.
That was tough.
Being able to jump to the backline as the Venture and like turn heads also just gives Lethal a lot of space.
16 is good, but not for whenever you're trying to make videos, dude. Premiere uses a shit ton. I have a whole bunch of tabs open all the time. 16's too low. I can tell. My memory's perm 90+% used. Like it's hitting 99 all the time.
Yeah, not only on the Ana, which we saw so much of stage 1. Kiri here in stage 1 too. In fact, until
okay.
On the ball now, Jack. So they don't want to take.
Maimon again finding a god pick. The Venture pick paying dividends right here.
The combo's pretty hard to pull off as the Venture, but the Lucio. The Lucio.
Infected with on the Wrecking Wheel kills 2. Nobody's really using the lane for root ball. It's more of a zoning tool, I suppose.
Mimo still has the ult, by the way. And Vega is in danger. All right, there it is. Mimo's going to rip it, and
Rose chill in. One more for the fans.
But yet, Team Liquid unable to get the cap. Trying to clear Geeke.
Team Liquid boomed.
It's just been so hard.
I don't know if they're boomed, but like they just should not be getting picked like that. Tree does not have the perk yet and is running the overclock. Didn't hit anything, so it's not like it mattered. Perk equipped. Now we get the overclock perk, buddy. It's over. Oh, my bad. Not really an ooh, but like, I don't know. I didn't expect it. Why are they playing Freya? Freya got nerfed. So the Sojourn probably better into the Sombra Tracer.
Yeah, kind of back where we started on Alios,
because they
right?
can just TP away and like stuff like that. We've spotted the infected ball. The word boomed has got to go.
Unfortunately. You
I don't think so. I'm a decent fan of boomed.
Yeah, we'll have to see though. GK.
Mine's on the backside of the point for reasons I don't really know.
Infected actually. Center one separated.
And GK get the flip.
Mine's definitely separated something. Yeah. Zera and Abba end up trading. GK managed to get the capture.
Let the Kitsune guide us.
And cover just take the point away as Infected tried to make another play.
Oh.
Ultimate ripped here from Ultraviolence. So a rush down.
Oh, solo. Suzu's good. He gets stuck into his team. Kappa, no. Kappa, no. Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
Even more iconic duo. Zera and getting double kills with pulse bombs. I mean, that
Freaky mode.
to be fair, I think
Oh my god.
something, so cannot be blamed.
PayPal received. Okay. Comes down to this. We see double backline ult into the one backline. EMP though. Lethal needs to build this EMP. We need a good one. We need a strong EMP. Vega also has not Vega'd this entire series. He's due. He's due. Let's see it.
Maybe push Vega here with the sound barrier.
EMP activated. Vega. Oh my god, he gets it off against all odds. He does it. However, 2 of his team is already dead.
On the point, but an Admiral sound barrier. It's gonna see them through this fight.
I don't know. RuPaul goes Moira. Stays Moira. Nope. Just nerd swapping.
So they might be able to get another touch here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a touch here.
Scrappy ass fight.
Recall force there.
Oh, neutral fight. Vega, sorry. Oh, he's getting chased away.
I don't know. Kafas needs to let this go. He needs the downpour. Bring in the rain. Here's the rain. Death on the tree. Death to trees everywhere. Okay. Maybe when I'm a forestry.
Geeky, Johnny, they save Pulse, they save Rush. They're just going to roll on to this next point. How does Team Liquid even come back to this? Infected struggled so hard.
What happened to Hangzhou? I'm chilling with the nightmare one, bruh.
The point cap, right? Because
I hate trees.
They got so much
Tree got uprooted. Uprooted. Impressive.
Out the point. Pretty all-in approach from Liquid when they sent both the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball to
okay.
the backline.
They need to reverse sweep this. Can they get it done? I don't know. Lane on the point, EMP coming through as well. The minefield's gonna be annoying, but maybe they'll get them the cap. Stuck? Oh, stuck in the overclock? Dreadful. It's dreadful.
Oh, there's one kill with the mines at least. Lethal down. Same with my mode. Gets chased out by Zera. Oh, no,
the minefield's so big. Oh, the mines were good.
All good though. Team Liquid, there you go.
Liquid get the first cap. He just jumped into mines. Oh, bruh. Attacker's advantage in this game mode doesn't really exist. I don't think it can exist.
Put pressure onto the point, obviously get tons of value from the mines, and Maimo's pulse bomb was really the only thing that went GK's away that fight. Now though,
my bum teammates kissing mines. They're just big fans. Do not hate crime him again. Thank you. Oh! Help! 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 There's a ball on me! Balls in my face! Stop! Stop! Boom. Lane. The green fox. Curious? Oh! UV off the side.
Here we go. Liquid still in this. They use the rush.
AA exists on payload, hybrid, and push only. I agree. But on push, you manifest it for yourself. But it still exists.
It's all on Vega indeed. So much pressure gonna come Vegas.
EMP activated. We hit Vega. Is he dead? No. He has the beat. We're looking for a Vega. We're looking for the first Vega. Nope. Here it is. He's still living. If you can't see the AA here, you just don't get it. Come on. I get it. I get AA. Where are we tearing it down to? Nowhere in particular?
To be honest, I'm not sure where Cover knew where it went either. He's looking around, looking for frozen in place targets. But
DK with the flip, infected on the point. Minefield's gonna be tough. Vega with 2.
With the double kill. Overtime for Team Liquid.
Okay.
As they clear Geeky
Liquid have it. Comeback starts now. Comeback starts now.
It's going to have to be perfect from here on out. They need 2 more to win this series.
Yeah, finally a brawl goes Liquid's way there. You know, it's a fight that is kind of all over the place, but Liquid, they do a nice job actually staying alive in that one, and then they force GK to touch the point, of course, with Infected's ball play.
Hey, on Flash is crazy. I don't believe it to exist. In fact, it might be attacker's disadvantage on Flashpoint, because you lose that first one, you lose the first cap, you are at a disadvantage, I reckon. So,
Infected has the mines,
but it's not related. It's unrelated.
Nice for my moan there. Has the
That would just serve to confuse the populace, right? Lane on the point, lane to match. We still have the minefield. The minefield has been a menace on the point so far this series, so far this map. Our Moan Pulse does not land. UV really low. He's still alive. This ends right now. Tree slides in. Ooh! Chill. And the minefield is big on the point. We finally use it. Gets 3. Just serves as a way for them to kill themselves easier, to be honest with you. Gave him an easy way out. I don't know. Vega has the beat. Admiral has the beat. Lethal with the EMP. They've been pretty decent.
Vega has the sound barrier. You know that there's no Kitsune Rush on the other.
Geeks used 2. Vega dead. No beat today.
Dies to the virus, sadly. Is that Lethal threw it out.
Admiral only support alt on the field. We're even.
Same with Tree. They're able to continually touch this point now because
there it is. Admiral hits everybody. Vega's back. Beat. He lives. He was close, but he lives.
I mean, this is not good. An
EMP hits Vega, hits Tree. They both die. And Geeke, they're gonna take this flip. They're gonna take the flip. Man, I love drunk driving, right?
Yeah, so GK gets the cap, but not the end of the world there, though, Jack. Because you get out the.
If you lose first fight, that's bad for your team. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Set Liquid back a little bit, but had to do that, of course.
The drunk crashers give drunk drivers a bad name, and that's true.
This is the kind of fight I'm thinking.
It's true. Okay. Lane on lane.
More value from this wrecking ball. Just a 1 or 2 pick could be everything they need.
The minefield has been huge. Let's see it again from Infected. He just drops it. One goes to the bottom. Let's keep an eye out on that one. Can we get the mine cam on that one in the bottom?
Giving them enough time to clear the mines and actually push into Team Liquid's backline.
Kuffa Primal. The flip does not come with the minefield. They're almost gone at this point. No! Pulse bomb. Goodbye. We have the 2 lanes. Here comes one of them. The other one is matching. Liquid need this fight. Ramon dead. RuPaul solo. UV's dead though. On the floor. Zera. Somebody help Zera. All good. Liquid. It's coming down to the final point. Holy cinema. Holy cinema.
Zera's doing sick work here on the Tracer as well. With both teams training the Kitsune Rush, Liquid come out on top. And we're going to cap this final point here. We're getting to the final point, Jack.
All the way.
Absolute cinema. Match point.
Both teams now.
It's time.
On a knife's edge as we move.
We have 2 beats. A tale of 2 beats. Lethal has an EMP shortly, but not yet. And there will be another minefield on the way. It's true. Team Liquid has won every fight that minefield's been used. I'm pretty sure. And an absolute cinema. I don't know how to say it. I see it though. I see the vision. RuPaul dead early. Not a great sign if you're a Team Liquid enjoyer. If you're hashtag sipping that liquid. Not a great look. Absolute cinema. No, NA. And absolute. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Early cap from Geeke. Minefield on it. Hopefully they get the flip. Liquid looking for it. Hacking. Bro. Beat. Vega lives, gets it off. RuPaul didn't hit it. It only hit tree. I think it only hit tree. EMP onto the guy that got the beat, and he's dead. Lethal, is he out of there? Oh, he's a sneaky guy. Oh, he's a sneaky guy. And Team Liquid, they've lost the backline.
From Lethal, but figured he had to pop it, but everyone just went their separate ways. There were no combined efforts.
The last two minefields have been ass. Whoa, whoa!
From Lethal, but figured he had
hello?
But everyone just went their separate ways. There were no combined efforts to put pressure onto the point with that sound barrier, and that's a huge ultimate just gone missing from Vega. 80% there for GK, and they're going to go.
They can go. They got Primal.
Primal Rage from Kappa. He's so low, 148 HP. We get the touch. Infected's there. He's alive. Vega's dead. RuPaul with the lane. He needs to get it to the point. 108 HP thanks to a rail. Zero recall forced. Lane's here. UV waiting for the later lane. Actually, I think he's dead. I think it's not a choice. Oh, it's not a choice at all.
And the overclock used from Liquid. GK
okay, one fight.
Comfortable here. 99%.
What was he? Why was he standing there?
And big ultimates invested from Liquid. GK has a Kitsune Rush on their own. Zero against his former team.
The greed.
Can he find the
all good
to keep Liquid in this?
Lane closer B. GK should be favored here, I think, dude. Here it is from UV. Infected grabs the health pack. Lethal's dead. 69% to the EMP. What the fuck? Oh, UV cleans him up.
Zera has still got post bomb, Johnny, but Admiral's got the sound barrier.
They get dead close to beat. Oh my goodness. I just realized. There's the minefield. It's a little early though. I guess you're just trying to buy some time. Oh, let's break it down on both sides. Beat hits everything except for RuPaul. Pulse bomb whiffs. Lethal close to the EMP. He has it. Liquid needs a touch. EMP activated, hits Vega. Kaffa's so close to Primal as well. And there it is. That's gotta be it. Holy shit. They delivered. We got a game. We have ourselves a game. GK Esports. 52% of people believed. They were hashtag geeked up.
Wow, what an insane.
There it is.
Banger on our hashtag. It went down to the wire, but GK
incredible game.
Clutch it out with that EMP in the end. So much respect to be paid.
I knew NA would deliver.
GK pressuring the point enough.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even thinking about my fantasy that whole time.
Yeah, guys, this was the banger that was promised and it delivered. I am so glad. And honestly, it didn't look like it's gonna be.
Thank you, Tommathan, for letting us not watch ads mid-match. Never, dude. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it.
That made me happy on one hand because that's the Liquid we wanted to see last week. Like they completely crumbled.
Dude, the Kaffa jump into the pulse. Oh my god.
Mental back in place. They played really strong Overwatch on that control map. And then we're heading on to map 2.
Oh,
you know, just the kings of circuit, I guess. That's just a GK thing. And
you had Mimone. I have Mimone and Kaffa.
I love the clash of composition.
We'll see. I'll look at the applied notes on that.
Yeah, 100%.
Amazon Prime delivery.
There's been a lot of comps, a lot of silliness with a lot
of the wall hacks. Oh, the wall hacks.
It's not silliness.
That was a cool kill.
But it's it is just a well-drilled.
You have UV and Mimone. Dude, UV probably got you a lot.
Kind of disgusting. Like you don't want to do it. You don't want to face that live fever comp, right?
Roster's not Nightmare anymore because GK bought them, and Nightmare have a new roster, which are currently undefeated 4-0. They play GK next week. The Nightmare off, if you will. Nightmare vs Extinction is up next.
They could potentially go what, like 6-1?
Incredible. I don't even know what to write. Cinema.
Scratching their armor.
Yeah, I mean,
Puffa jumps with Pulse Bomb. 4-0-2K. Infected Minds, goated, start, ended, multiple almost Vegas
One is the imposter.
in the back half. Yeah, I'm a what the fuck?
So good.
I don't know how to say bro's name.
I don't know, man.
But yes, I am a Nightmare co-streamer. We're here. We're here. You got Chronic?
Highlight-worthy moments from
A
so many
wise
players.
choice.
Like this Potom is gonna be a tough one to give out.
I haven't seen an Extinction game. The only Extinction game I watched was Extinction versus Dilducks. So
respectively in those matches, so that was I'm seeing
UV 2K at the end.
Constantly in our
Ass, but it's there.
I think they're still trying to hash it
Tree,
out. Who gets the honors.
cool,
And also, of course, we will
overclock,
get an interview as well with one of the winning
kill
players,
on.
As GK takes this one 3-2 against Team Liquid. Looking at the rest of their schedule too, like GK is gonna have up until the Nightmare game, they're gonna have like a
relatively easy time.
Yeah,
Really put Zombie in? I hope they put Zombie in.
Up against Dilduck, so that's a vibes game. We're here for that.
Yep.
Then week 5.
We had some Zarya today. Anything else I'm forgetting? Probably a lot. I need to rewatch. This is a series, map 4. This is a series that I need to watch back in the replay viewer to get everything, because it was so good.
We do have Ultraviolet apparently standing by now.
We have the Yapper. We have the Talker.
UV in. First of all,
Holy fuck, his room is even more like it's more cursed than mine.
So I don't want to keep you too long, but I need to.
He's in a storage closet, dude.
Clearly, you guys making a very strong usage case for that Life Weaver.
Right?
Initially, we thought last week that you guys were just.
I can't talk. I can't talk. He has a couch right behind him as well. Holy fuck, just like me for real.
On the other side, Moira or something. So we're like, okay, that's a troll. That's not real. But you busted it
No
out
drywall. I don't have drywall. It's
this
stucco.
week.
It's this. It's bumpy. You can. This is what my ceiling looks like.
And what's your usage case?
Popcorn ceiling.
I've always like wanted to play a lot of BAP. I played a lot of BAP back in
Contenders. Yep.
Back in the day when he was like still like a common hero in the meta, but he's kind of fallen off since then. But I think I was like really good at BAP, and then after like the patch where Weaver got buffed lately, our coach was like, I think BAP Weaver can be really good, and we're like, okay, let's try it. And Admiral turns out to be really good at Weaver, and I'm just like shooting everyone and killing everyone on DPS while he's saving us all. So
yeah, you guys caused so much trouble for them. Like it was very. It almost.
This guy has studs showing bones of the abode. Kind of true. It actually doesn't have a ceiling.
Yeah, we protected the support. So on Circuit we banned the Kiri, and then on King's Road banned the Lucio, and didn't really have an answer for it.
Right.
I think it's hard too, because like nobody else plays it as well as we do. So like I think some teams have tried, but like all of your players need to be like full, like just walking in there and like trust that your Weaver's gonna pull you out, that your BAP's gonna lamp you. Like it's definitely a hard comp to pilot, but I think we do it well.
Yeah, you do it phenomenally. We were chatting about that during the game as well. Like, if a team wants to be okay, we're facing
the Ultra Warehouse. So true. He got a Home Depot box there, bro. What the fuck is this?
Which is pretty damn scary.
What is this?
Your schedule is looking pretty okay, like Dilducks and then Extinction.
What is this?
That game against Nightmare. How
what is
are you guys
that?
feeling about that? Because
kitty litter?
You could go
out in the open.
You could go.
I can't talk. I can't talk.
Not necessarily on maps, but
whoa.
Stage, like 7
whoa.
Or whatever it is. How do you feel about the Nightmare game?
So last stage we went well without Will with Zira, of course. We went 6-1 and only losing the SSG, but this time we beat both partner teams, and now I think Nightmare after like the Fenners, and I think it'll be a pretty easy 7-0 stage for us.
Damn.
Both harder teams out already.
Easy 7-0 stage. Yeah, I can't wait to see that matchup against Nightmare. Look, last stage, I think we talked a lot about your Ana play. You know, it was fantastic with the way you were rotating. You know, setting
with the TV going. Low-key, he should use it as a second monitor.
I got bloodthirsty with the Kiriko there as well. Is that something that's encouraged in your team as well, or do you just like to go aggressive at times and frag out in the enemy backline?
I think I just know when the good timings are to do that. I think compared to some players, I'm a little bit more passive, but I know when like it's the timing where I need to find a kill.
And those kills you did find, and that's one of the many reasons why you got yourselves the player of the match honors for this one. So congratulations on that. Standout performances, of course, across the board. So please hand over our congratulations to the rest of the team.
Turning in an anti-nuke basement is crazy. Okay, but the TV right here, I have a friend that uses it like it's a giant ass TV. He just uses it as another monitor, and it's actually fire. Like I've seen it. It's actually sick, right? So if he does have that and he can like just chill, it's a second monitor basically. You have a nice chair you can lean back in, you got the TV right there. It's actually good. But it doesn't look like it was hooked up because he didn't have it on. So I don't know. Why use a 90-degree monitor? Because like you can rotate, dude. You can rotate. I don't know what your guys' monitors is, but I have it like, I mean, it's not 90 degrees, but it's pretty fucking, I have it like at an angle to me, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Space Station Gaming scratching their way out of bottom 2 is funny. Is really funny. Okay. Why don't people just play Bastion into the Weaver cheese stuff? No creativity left in Overwatch. Anyone who doesn't angle their second monitor is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I had that shit. The center is on me. Yeah, can we get some Bastion going? We get some Bastion on the move. Champions Clash. Sakura in third? Yeah, I guess so, eh? This is a crazy game. I'm definitely gonna watch this back in the week. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, sometime early in the week. I will watch this back in the replay viewer. So get ready for the replay viewer stream of this. Because this is crazy. Oh, the EMP cancel is too funny. Why is Freya so good? Insane mobility, insane burst. She can take crazy angles with her fly stuff as well. Like crazy safe angles that are also really good. That's like the biggest reason Freya is so good. Insanely hot. Also, you know, it's Overwatch, so they're good for that, you know? As Murphy kindly pointed out. Oh, this almost makes up for Zeta Division frauding out so hard earlier. Almost. Oh, this is a fire song. OW Pred for Nightmare is 97-3, as it should be. OW should have more ugly heroes. I could fuck with more monster heroes in Overwatch. I could. Like, give me just give me like a dragon. Can we just get a dragon in the game? No? Just a fucking dragon. Let's go for it, you know? Tell me it wouldn't be peak. I'm spitting fire, much like the dragon could. A soul and OW? This isn't a Studio Ghibli movie. Why not though, right? Robot lizard, right? Something like that would be cool. Why are all the Omnics like not just a really, why isn't there an Omnic guy who was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a really fucking sick dragon Omnic, or like a lizard or something, you know? A duck? I don't hate that. Zero regrets leaving his team now. I mean, money is money, depends. Hanyo OW2. Oh, we're showing it again. Animal hero that isn't a tank? Yeah, there's only two, right? And it's just those two. Snake? Anything like that would be sick. Whoever has the bigger bag always wins. Many such cases. All right, we going right into this? Let's get into this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Call me SpongeBob. My ass is ready. Things I didn't write down, a lot. Rewatch will happen. We're here. I told them EXN. Is that how they're meant to be? Oh, dude, I wanted to look at the this. This is a series? This is a series. Kaffa gave me 20 points. My Moan 18. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Zera's actually in the negatives. Good lord. Unanticipated. And Geeke play another game this week. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy? Bro didn't mean in winning in game. He meant winning out the game. All of the Genji mains hella washed? No, not all of them. SSG also stay not winning. It's winning elsewhere, you know? Zomba in also. Big. Zomba in. I do like seeing that. Big fan of watching Zomba gameplay. What was that first clip? What was that first clip? Can we roll that back? We have POV Zomba like casually walking around the map. You seeing this shit? Oh, he killed two. That was the end of the clip where he killed two. That's funny. Ryan on Genji did some work. True. Bro's on a casual scroll. Winning as in getting money to play OW and post owl era when other teams aren't getting money. Yeah, well, I mean, the rest of Zera's team is getting money. That is facts. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Painkiller to start. Painkiller to start. No Rhino today. Which means we're not on Ilios map 1. We're definitely not on Ilios because Rhino's been perma starting Ilios. Right? So I think Rhino, did he start Oasis too one time? I don't know. It's about to be a slaughter. Bro, have mercy. No mercy. No points given. No points taken. This song's so good. It's the end credits song, I think, in black and white. Or maybe it's not end credits, it's like the end of the game. I've used this in a video before. It's so fire. Teams have bench players to swap between games. Some of them. They taking a map or two? Favorite EMEA team to watch? It's not VP. It's not QAD. I hate watching Gen G. It's fun to hate watch Gen G. It's Busan. I told you it wasn't Ilios. It's Winston banned from Nightmare. Sombra banned from Extinction. They've taken out Chronic Sombra. They scared of it. They ain't ready for it. TU, I hate watching TU as well. I like watching Quick a lot, actually. Quick was also really fun to watch.
Jack, it's gonna be tough, buddy.
All right.
It's going to be an uphill
A quick cleanse, a quick swipe of the glasses so I can see visually. We have Painkiller and Hitori both on the hazard.
Fall back back and play more Brawl stuff, leaning more heavily on Brawl kind of compositions, Hazard kind of compositions. So not as much Wrecking Ball was shown in that series last week. And here,
Not quick anymore? Why?
First map pick. And,
oh, well, okay. Sure.
You know, we're going to be playing Brawl. We're going to be playing Brawl and Hazard.
Anyway, submissions ended. 93% for Nightmare.
Just a straight up mirror. Rocket versus Zomba is going to be pretty interesting too. Except
That is a good matchup. Lep insta dead. -1 fantasy point. -1 fantasy point. Tough. Wubheads rise up. Oh my goodness, why'd the wall do that? Lag? Question mark? Dude, they're bugging. They're lagging like fuck, no? The movement was weird. The wall was weird. Alula's a rumor, but I could believe it. I never heard of them. That's a crazy thing to make up, right? But it is just a rumor right now. Okay, Extinction get the first cap. Hitori's in the skybox. Solo. Look for the kill on Hitori. Boom. Chronic traded out. Lep, the papers, they made it. No, they didn't make it to him. Zomba with 2. Oh dear. If the very first Nightmare game that I'm a content creator for the team and they lose, I gotta hang it up. I gotta hang it up. I don't know. There's nothing else to say. They won't do that though. That's not happening. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. No worries.
Last week it was mostly NBM that saw playtime in favor.
Easy cap. Lep 38% is absurd. Oh, he can't be 38% on beat. He can't. He can't. All good.
Definitely one of those players wants to take it to one of the best Tracer players.
Oh, got headied there, unfortunately. Lucamino still willing to take that duel.
Okay. Nightmare, lots of ults on the way. Extinction actually don't have that many despite winning 2 fights. Or like a fight and a half, rather. Wait, what? Yo, we gotta have Lep lock in. -1 point. That's all I see. Oh. Wait, he got the kill. Wait, big. Super scrappy. Zomba half HP. Hitori really low. Rocket versus the world on the point right now. Man, hit a stick for the one time. Play the cover. Rocket backs out. Beat used from Nenwai. Beat committed and Nightmare just leave. It was just PK and Rocket. Left 82%. He's getting there slowly but surely. He's on the way up. Chronic with the Freya diff. We're familiar with that. We're very familiar with such a thing. Oh, Hitori with 2. Will Lep use an alt? Find out next week.
This is going to be a bit of a problem for them now because they still need to deal with the Chronic on the point. I think
the Suzu's big. And the kill's there too. Oh my god. Bro lived for long enough to get that kill is crazy.
And Nightmare is still in firm control as Lep is back with the sound barrier. Okay, I tell a lie. Lep is back in the spawn room.
Lep is back in the spawn room. Bro has like 5 deaths. Come on. Come on. Dude, how do they still have the point? Lep with the beat. It took a long time to fall. I don't know what that was. A little concerning. Nightmare never gave away this point, dude. Like, how do they have it for so long? That was a scrappy round. I can't even lie. Got Lep in fantasy? I got Lep in fantasy. I've had Lep in fantasy since week 1. I think he's the only player that I haven't subbed out yet from the first day. Rocket stall god legit. He was surrounded by 3 people there and he just lived. They are winning 4v5. They actually are. Lep, 5 deaths. 5 deaths from Lep. 1200 damage, 1200 healing. What? Like,
for everybody on Extinction side, okay.
Rocket 17-1. That's points, baby.
17-1 is crazy. Oh my god.
I removed them earlier today, so now I feel real bad.
17-1 is absurd. On one round of cost? Okay, Hitori on the wrecking wheel. Other than that, the hazard is the only difference maker. The only difference of the compositions. Gotta go. Have a nice day and night. Appreciate you. Oh, goodbye, Zomba. Look at this fuck-ass angle bro just took. If you're 17-0, 17-7, 17-1, that's the same KD. No. If you're 17-0, you call it infinite, don't you? You call it infinite KD? If you're 17-1, you call it 17 KD. That's how you differentiate.
It's like, am I recalling this? Then I'm like, how do I get out? It's a bit panic-inducing.
Maybe it would be calculated, like if you were to run the KD, it would be calculated the same. You might be right.
See how aggressive they're going as well. You saw the quick rotation from Nightmare.
Or maybe you call it like fucking 34 KD. Maybe you like double it, give it to the next person kind of thing. I don't know how like Call of Duty or like Destiny would do it, right?
Yeah, for sure. Do promote that.
I'm selling your points. Fuck you. What do you mean?
What is this? It's a slaughter.
You just got a 2K. That's a dub, no? Be called perfect KD? That's facts.
Why do you want not do that? I mean, he's a beast.
No. I mean, I think we agree.
I need those, bruh.
Chronic is like the best Freya player in the region. Took that crown from Tree in that match.
Who was in the chat?
Now, Chronic. Don't get silly with it.
Oh, Chronic got silly with it.
Oh, goodbye, Chronic. How does it double? I don't know, bro. Ask the people who made the math. Bro, dead so long he had time to type. Rocket with 2. Jay chilling in the spawn room. Dude, this is just not a close second round. First round was Chris theory, but they couldn't. They couldn't finish the job. They couldn't finish the equation. Rocket picking up your slack, bro. I don't got Rocket. I had Rocket week 1 and then sold him for fucking Exodial. Who are you? I still think I can't. I still think about my week 1, dude. I still think about what I did, what transactions I did, and how hard I sold. Dominant, absolutely dominant from Nightmare there. Disgustingly dominant. Dude, I am cut all the way up. I thought I would be like kind of behind, but no.
From Nightmare as well. A nice perfect game here. You go into next week 5-0. And then
boom. Boom.
Place, right?
Should we do a normal pred or should we do a like a map pred?
3-0s like this, it's gonna help your scoreline. It's gonna help your map differential later on. Just gonna give you a better
silly pred. I can do a silly pred.
Now as well with GK, and so
I can for sure do a silly pred.
You know, but especially if you get secured.
Rocket less than or equal to 3 deaths.
Between the number 3 and the number 4 seed, which
we'll see what map it is first, and then decide.
With an SSG, right? But if you can secure that number 1 seed and pick either SSG and Liquid, depending on which you prefer to play against, obviously they have slightly different playstyles as well. That could be, you know, quite a lot of a difference maker in the upper bracket. Come the
what is the? We'll look at the scoreboard in a second.
They've already beaten SSG.
16 deaths. Tell me why half of them leapt, though. Tell me why half of them leapt.
Yeah, definitely. 16 deaths to 34. Not too close here. There's a Nightmare take that first map.
Scoreboard. Round 1. Only 6. Only 6. What was the number? 18? Okay, not that bad. This is beneficial. I think that's a positive. I think that's a positive. Oh, this is the wrong thing.
Damage. That's it. Lucio's, they're just in. Pure
I think it's positive. Let's see what the results say.
Kill us. Like that's it.
It was a really scrappy first round. I mean, we only played 2.
We have the update. Where the update at?
Can you build? But it felt like both teams just throwing themselves at the wall.
Ajax %? We haven't had an Ajax around. I don't even remember what the bans were. Like Winston and what? Winston and what?
see on the second point, that's where
I don't remember. I don't recall.
they are the better team going into the series, and they're just able to like pick Extinction apart. Just like, oh, your Freya's left alone. All right, well.
Sombra? Oh yes, because they were scared of the chronic Sombra. Left perma dead. Bro hates my fantasy team. Broken heart emoji. Rocket crazy stall. Stalling on first. Crazy stalling P1. Legit nuts.
At least we saw the wrecking ball in play there. Did it work? No. Do you want to?
Where do you go? Do you bring up? Do you go a wrecking wheel angle? I don't know. You could ban a hazard. Saravasa ban hazards possible. It's in the cards. Tori's like a Winston Ball kind of player, yeah.
Or you don't want to force the wrecking ball at all, and you want to play brawl.
Hmm.
Yeah, a little brawl.
We do go Saravasa. Hazard ban, you assume. And
yeah, do you really protect ban tank here? I mean, Hitori's kind of chill with running like even a Winston.
I guess you could ban Kiri or something, maybe.
Seems like the most ideal.
I don't know.
For the team.
Could see a Kiri ban, I guess.
I mean, I was only thinking of like maybe a tank ban.
Should we do a full? Should we do like a?
What playstyle you're going into? Because you know, hazard versus wrecking ball, it does alter your playstyle a little bit. So,
how many maps do Extinction get? A 0, 1, 2, 3 angle. We could do. We could do a map pred for Extinction on that.
Mirror the wrecking ball, but they'd certainly be happy to mirror the hazard. And
I guess the better way to do this is map score. Map to score.
Because whatever other hero you play will be quite comfortable.
Extinction's schedule as well is looking a little tough too. Looking forward to the next few games. Geeky Super.
No, I'll do the same way. I'll just do 0, 1, 2, 3. It's probably easier to do this.
Not surprised. You know, we've kind of.
It's a Freya ban and a ball ban. Interesting.
And a wrecking ball ban from Nightmare. So yeah, you picked up that one perfectly, Johnny. No more wrecking ball here.
Chronic was so targeted by that ban. It's crazy.
100%, dude. We were just saying, like, the dude's probably the best, like, Freya in NA currently.
Not probably, Jack.
Check UV Twitter. It's so funny. I bet. Let me find his Twitter. Actually, I think the quickest way to find his Twitter is to go here, scroll down, go here, go here, go here, and we found it.
I think it would be hard to argue against that.
What the fuck? What are the odds we got these two on the go at the same time? Who made this GIF? Admiral Raptor pictured in background. Incredible.
I have no idea.
I missed a map. You missed a map.
That's not an excuse for like. Okay.
It was a quick one. No, one person bet 0 points on 3 maps. Incredible.
It could be. I don't actually know.
Bro is speedrunning finding a Twitter. It's true. Okay, we have Painkiller on the Orisa.
Phone signal though, probably pretty poor. Can't lie. He's also using a phone from like.
There we go. Submissions ended. 0 and 1 are the numbers to look at here.
Wub is 1 HP. Wub is down. Nightmare. Only with a single kill here. Tori and Scuffed end up coming up with 2 big kills. Kind of
Opening fight looks like it's going to Extinction. So the one person who put 10 points on 2 points might actually there's something. Oh wait, they don't win the first fight. Wait, what happened? Oh, they do. They just gave flip. Chill. Chronic prop goated at calculus. What's the lore on that? You just think it? You think it might be true or what?
Point by you going into the map. You know, Hitori happy to play this Winston if they can't play the wrecking ball. And now this kind of boils down to what we just saw in Liquid versus GK, right? Hitori's gonna try to out Nightmare making a move here.
Painkiller walking up. No ults yet. Scuffed super low. Boom. Oh, boom. Head off. Lep pulsed to the floor. Guys?
This is the dive that they want to play. And
guys, I don't know how I feel about 74% of people saying 0. Wait. Okay, y'all knew what I meant though, right? Whenever I did the pred. The title's wrong, but y'all knew what I meant, right? Extinction is low-key cooking. However, PK on the point, lane across the point, beat from Nenwai, Lep so far behind in beat. Honestly. Rocket stuck on a Hitori, tank down, flip given. Strictly even, but the tank down lends itself to a nightmare favored position. Lep has been on Lucio the whole time, and he just got beat. Why did he beat? Why did he beat? Why did he beat? Why did he beat? What's that beat? What's that about? What's that a beat about? Hello? Hello? What's going on there? What's going on there?
A little mistake there potentially from Lep.
Hello?
I got it, bro. I needed this.
To secure the win, yeah.
I got the stats.
Actually,
I hit like 4 people.
Yeah, but some actually going down there to pick you.
Beat the nightmare. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, this primal might be nasty. Chronic killed somebody in that? No way Chronic got a kill in that. What the fuck? Oh my god.
From Hitori though, following up the kill onto Lep. Painkiller is extremely low. Scuff's going down though. It's not good. Now it's up to 1.
Gross. Gross.
Oh, what a shot to Rocket too. Oh, wow.
Lep really don't give a fuck about this match. Oh, he maybe don't. Well, there's one person who put 10 points on 2 for Extinction, by the way. I'm selling your points, he said. Lepwood was the one with the beat so bad he quit 2024 stage 1.
Makes a swap onto the Mauga, but is going to be able to build so much charge off this Mauga, so
that was a legendary beat. That was so funny. On Nepal Village. I remember that one clearly. Okay. Painkiller over to the Mauga, actually. Hitori dead. You would think this goes to a nightmare. Nenwai off the map? Scuffed? Alt. Nenwai's off the map. What's going on here? Are we committed? Are we jumping off the map? How'd that happen?
Painkiller pops the cardiac overdrive, and yeah, in the rush, you're handily winning those fights. Where did Nenwai go?
Where did
Folks?
Go? Yeah, Hitori. I mean,
What'd that about?
It's tough to play the Winston, but you kind of have to recognize that the Mauga's going to have the
Zomba low-key generational this game.
But Hitori starting off the fight on the point and then recommitting with the leap.
Rip the fantasy roster. No, I believe.
Try to open things up with Zomba.
He getting elims though. So it evens out. And he's on pace with Nenwai for this ult, which is actually important, which is quite important. We're looking for a good beat here. Maybe that's why he used it, so that he would be on pace, wouldn't be tempted.
You get slammed like that, you will get killed by the Tracer. Like, Rocket will follow up on you. Oh, there's this
Left 95 on the point, 97, 98. He has. He's dead. Can't match the beat. Yeah. Obligatory ass coping. Dude, my fantasy roster is at stake here.
Yeah, it's good communication and execution by Extinction there. Hitori goes deep towards the backline of Nightmare, which forces Painkiller to run.
Most competitive NA we've had this whole time. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's 4 real good teams. Well, 3 real good teams in SSG, right? And even this game is close. That first round was close. This round is close. Hitori's insta dead to Chronic. Hopefully we don't need to beat this. Wub runs it down. We have to beat it. Sure. Wub too threatening. That's the Wub effect. Lep death with beat counter. It's only a 1. I mean, every region's competitive. We don't look at China. We don't talk about China.
Going to stick to this Winston. A very difficult matchup indeed, especially on this point as well. This is going to spell trouble for Hitori, but I mean, you're close to a Primal Rage, but like realistically, this Primal's not going to do much right. We'll have to see how this point develops if Hitori's going to stick to this Winston, because I feel like it's, you know, it's the pick of the map so far.
Okay. China is OA territory, yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's got Primal in 5.
Scuffed lane across the back of the point, not even on it. PK drops the thing. Luke with the lane in the cage. Dies to Primal, the Primal Rage. Get me out of here. Starts fucking punching it. And he gets out of there. 13, 10 HP, 0 HP. Since the Maga swap, Extinction don't have an answer. I don't know if we're going to see a swap here and a Rissa angle, maybe, from Hitori. No, we're just staying true. We think we Gushway.
This is just one of those points where I could have seen, you know, Hitori swap away.
I don't know. I don't know.
I would be so open to playing Winston on some of the other points available. But this one especially, I mean, it is so narrow, so close cornered that realistically you're not really going to be able to get to the backline anyway. Chronic here.
This ends right now. Chronic. Looking.
Looks like scared them way.
Little chip.
And the way you're playing around the Mauga as well as like a DPS, you want to be fairly close to them some of the time, especially when Cardiac Overdrive gets popped. So like the openings for the Winston comps kind of cut even smaller than they were before when you're playing.
Bro's 1 HP. Rocket with the finisher. It's like Nightmare fuck around in the first round and now they're dialed. They fucked around. They lost that one fight to ult advantage and now they're dialed and now they're owning. Right? They doing it again.
There will be OT. Here comes the beat. It's two people, Hitori and Nenwai. Stick from rockets. Hitori's health evaporates, and Johnny, that is going to be 0.4 Nightmare. Yeah, I mean,
we need to see the point balance after. I know you'll get at least 15. It's looking good right now. Kaffa and my Moan give me a shit ton. And they have another game to play still. Who's my other DPS? It's my Moan and Knife, and Knife is gonna get me 0.
The Winston hasn't done a ton of work so far, but at least these 2 points remaining.
Caster's talking about Winston as if the sunroof don't exist. Yeah, that's the prime sunroof user in the game. Lep is dead. And Lep is dead.
Okay, well, Lep dead. Okay, that's a good
Okay, well, Lep dead. Yeah, right? Another day, another $1, I guess.
They do end up losing Nenwai.
Another day, another minus $1. I actually don't know how much each death is worth.
Both rushes almost on the same frame there.
Oh, the points, they're back. We've returned. 2 for 3. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's fucking go.
That's a lot of value.
It's -1 per death. How much is it per elim? Is it 1 per elim? No way it's 1 per elim. Gotta be like 0.5. 1 per 3 kills? That makes sense.
Such a big disadvantage now, having to now walk into this cage.
Never take Lep's name in vain again. My apologies. It won't happen again.
Needs to make something happen with this overclock to open things up.
Beat cage coming through. Extinction just have DPS ults to work with. While looking for a cheeky angle, maybe. Here it comes. It ends right now. Lep with the beat. He was 1 HP. Almost AJ'd that. Rocket off the map? Where my rocket gone? Dude. Even? Oh. Self pulse? Could have been. The ult charge looks about right for a self pulse there. That's kind of true.
Extinction, another loss. Suravasa is theirs. That's a 2-0, Johnny. That's a 2-0.
Nen Y OTM somehow as scuffed lanes. Rocket, that was 0.2. Rocket OTM P4. Chronic 3K. Lep beat? Question mark? For fun, I think. For fun, I think.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that, like, you know, Mauga is gonna win that matchup 10 times out of 10, because I do think that sometimes you can make the win.
No shit, it doesn't win it 10 times out of 10. We saw Gushway own.
A huge, like, an insane amount of skill to be able to pull that off, right? And especially you need to.
I'm eating big this week. Please don't. Says it's big.
It's a really difficult task. And so sometimes I just think you're better off, going with the easier option, which most cases is the Orisa, right? That's not to say I'm constantly opposed to the Winston pick, but there were a few moments throughout this map where I felt like Hitori could have done themselves a favor or two picking the Orisa instead.
There was a wub kill that looked nice, right? The left redemption 3K? Yeah, I mean, I could.
The old like KSF meme, like, hey, can we get a dive going? It's like not a nano going, but can we get a dive going? Can we get a dive going?
Yes. Fantasy saved.
Getting picked, and then the trace is like having to touch, and it's like a weird fight. We'll see if Nightmare can kind of do the same thing. Extinction now. Sanjun, incredible. At this point, you're like, okay, they can't
with the emo makes that so good.
like go to Dorado, even, I think.
Dorado? Is that what he just said?
It's a fun map. It used to be, I will say, it used to be heinous.
Where the points at?
Remember old Gibraltar where the big doors were just too.
Let -1.
And there was like no.
But surely we recovered that, right? 1.5. We're up. We're up. We're up. 0.5 on deck. 0.5 on deck. We're above board. It's all good. Zomba with the net 0. 14 and 5. Not bad.
But it plays a lot better now. But
what's going on in this one?
So maybe Extinction just go. Surabasa, not it for us. Wrecking Ball, we can play. We can play Winston. Like
gains are gains, right?
Purist dive.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Maybe Rhino would see some playtime for Nightmare if you decided to go that route, right? That could be fun. For
Jib, dude. I was just thinking we've seen hardly any Jib.
Look at you,
dude. What are these fuck ass dings? They're quite funny.
Where do we go? Watch point Gibraltar. Dude.
Okay, so you have to protect.
Not everybody. I'm sure people that don't like playing.
Oh, is this gonna be a Rhino map?
Hate it, but this map is perfect for Extinction. Want to play? If the Winston gets banned though.
Why won't it let me skip forward to the next map?
Maybe Extinction go for a protect ban.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You can play Winston or you can play Ball. Like this is good. I like this look.
Yeah, I mean we have seen some teams actually just play the Hazard on Gibraltar, right? So if you wanted,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could play Hazard here.
I think it's
I feel like Extinction will protect ban Winston just in case, right?
Sarcastic. You're doing great, buddy. Like pat on the back.
We could ban the Hazard here, I guess. Maybe it depends on who's in. Because if this is a Rhino map, then
I would never be sarcastic.
You wouldn't ban that, right?
I wouldn't be sarcastic about something you genuinely.
Well, I don't know if it is. I couldn't tell you. Because you could just try and force Hazard or whatever.
Anyway, don't worry, Reddit threads. Me and Jack love each other. We're great friends. We're great friends.
Hold on.
You have PK on your fantasy? Big. Rhino should always play Jib? I mean, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know if always, because, like, you can get away with the Hazard stuff, but it's really hard whenever they can just see that PK's in, then you just ban Hazard, and now you're like, well, what am I looking at, Well, what's all this then?
If you do see a protect tank ban, Extinction, for example, they ban Hazard, how does Nightmare kind of respond to this? Because Chronic obviously here is just going to play the Freya.
You do a tweet after Nightmare wins saying something like you were on the server? Yeah. I just pretend like it was big me. Light work today.
Not likely, but possible.
Oh my god.
Easy money. Not even close.
Yeah, that's
a good bit. That's actually a really good bit.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we have to see if Rhino's entering the battlefield. If we're going to see a sub here come through.
Rhino is in? They said something about a sub. Wait, but the diva ban?
Yeah, but it still leaves the door open for Nightmare to play the Hazard, or Extinction to play the Hazard too.
Well, bro just said that, or maybe he said there's no subs? I don't know.
To Winston dive here by enemies.
I like this a lot. I like the diva ban. I think Diva or Hazard would have been perfect. Ana ban for Nightmare.
Ana ban's good. Fucks up the Winston.
But actually makes perfect sense because they know Extinction want to play dive. You want to play Winston, you want to play Ana for sure. So we're just going to take that away. Now you have to play something else. Probably like what you could
reverse sweep incoming, unlikely.
Like you could even play if you want to play something kind of crazy like Alari.
Very unlikely, I would think.
Alari's poke's kind of crazy on this map.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
What kind of pred should we do today?
Yeah, I mean, the honor is.
Should we do Lep over under? How many points for Lep in fantasy?
Have to protect ban the tank hero, and that leaves the door open. For
Lep map 3 fantasy points.
Times here. That being said, though, Extinction, you know, they like playing the Lucio carry.
Less than 0, 0. Or let's do. Oh, whoa! I just messed up. No, we're doing less than 0.5, less than -0. Let's do -1. Less than -1, -1 to 1, greater than 1.
Hazard being the go-to pick here for Gibraltar. So, if Winston doesn't have that honor, I mean, it's way rougher.
That is a
I'll give a minute from here.
hog skin, by the way. Like, super cursed. I think so.
I'm not contractually obligated to glaze Nightmare. I don't think so.
About the hog.
However, Nightmare doing well is better for me, you would think, right? So, oh.
Right top left. There's still top left.
Mercy.
I'm scaring them top right.
Yeah. They're pushing. How's it in?
Mercy?
Prayer flipping half, prayer flipping weak, really weak.
Prayer one, prayer one.
Prayer really weak.
Oh, the res is good.
I know.
Oh my god, it's Glove Shido. Holy fuck.
You're going hard. Prayer one, prayer one, prayer one, prayer one, prayer one.
No way.
Right up.
No one. Do I have a pull?
No, nobody help that.
How do I
Oh my god.
They went crazy hard last one. Oh, we got two, we got two. Just trade around point.
You're in it to be.
Has a top.
The swap to not even get res back is funny. Bro, don't know how it works.
Alright, I'm back. I'm on the ground.
Why do I hear it? Why do I hear it? Why do I hear it?
Blue one.
Blue really weak, blue really weak.
Kalo, you're not CP.
You just hear the fucker.
Grab me. 2 seconds.
I have a shot on you. I have a shot on you.
Come. Marine right here.
I have a
Marine has to blink out. Pair one, trade literally one. Carry TP under, no TP.
Okay, Johnny, two things. I think the Mercy Mythic weapon is playing audio locally, no matter the POV, so we can hear the little, like, bear thing. Also, they're playing Mercy.
Oh my god.
So, I guess we can unravel that. Let's unwrap that Christmas present.
Very good.
It's so good. Lep almost has a Valk. Why are we running Lifeweaver Mercy? For the love of the game. Oh my god. Chronic's alive. He got his kill. There's no way he's alive back here. Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
Swaps here. Potentially.
Dude, did you see the wall on the pedal platform? That was kind of crazy. Look at like comp games, legit. Okay, but we're off of the RAM. I don't know why we were even on it. I don't know what's going on with the RAM there. I feel like Hazard is almost certainly better in every situation, but Chronic with the kill. Chronic with 2. Sure. Here's the guy.
Wait a second. No. We're still healing. We can res.
So funny.
I need to heal my rocket.
Lep is lost. He's looking at, it's not his fault. He's looking at the little guy. He's looking at the Cocoa Melon, yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Dude, somehow Chronic kills Scuffed and Titori, and Nightmare, like, don't push that much. They don't even get that much map space. How does that happen?
Dude, that actually sucks for my fantasy team too, because Mercy can't get a limbs, bro. Come on, man. Okay.
Mercy. Oh, Lep on Lucio now.
Rocket's got the postman to work with here. Someone's got. There's this.
Now rooting for Nightmare again.
There's really no room for error for Nightmare.
Big. Oh my goodness. Jump scare pulse bomb.
Like grazed his nose there. That pulse bomb. Well, here come the kills. Okay, Lucamina and Painkiller.
Oh, goodbye, Zomba. Okay. We fucked around for fun. We fucked around for fun. Chronic was doing all he could that whole time. Meanwhile, we on Mercy Lifeweaver.
Just a one fight on a regular support comp, and Chronic just got a 4K. That was disgusting.
Are you saying the damage boost isn't good? I mean, come on.
No touch here though.
Oh, wait, Zumba actually managed to get through.
Oh, okay. Almost touched. That actually could have been bad if Vittori got to the touch.
Unlucky. Vittori even switched to the map.
But now it's all good. And now it's really bad for their second point because they're all about to die. Swap off Mercy to win. It might be a true combo.
All right, well, it's 2 minutes to go, Johnny. We're on the second phase, and winning a fight here like that is actually really important, like really big. Chronic's gonna get
Mercy theory. Swap off the character and you will win more. Wow. Press the H key to win.
Yeah, and getting the cart on the way as well. You know, the clock is ticking now for Extinction to actually get back here. They will have the Kitsune rush here, but need to secure a good angle for it. Wow, nice taking there.
Oh, the flick, the last second decision. Not armor, not even gone. Wall on wall. Does the lane get blocked? The lane got blocked by the wall.
But yeah, the card getting. Wait, is that Nenwai? Nenwai!
Where is Nenwai going?
Where is
Wait, what's going on?
Nenwai is not dead.
Oh, not to the wall! Dude, the worst lanes of all time. Back-to-back horrific lanes. For what purpose? Oh my days. That ain't a lane, it's just a gate, right?
The one gate of the Kitsune.
Hey, it was on the corner, bro. Yeah. It's enough. Lucamino was making full use of it.
2:30 left going into thing. Nightmare, 3 ults. They got to beat.
Yeah, real tough for Extinction there.
Extinction with 2. They got to beat as well.
But that first fight being kind of scuffed, and the payload pushing combined with Nenwai going to, I don't know, Narnia.
Then why in Narnia?
It's an easy
Oh my days.
cap here for Nightmare. They got ultimates to go with this.
Kimiko dropped the Juno ring. A very expensive Juno ring. It's true. Boom. Oh, I wanted him to do it from the top ropes. That would have been peak, dude.
Should be able to escape as well, although Scuff going down isn't great. Rocket is just waiting for Nenwai on the other side of those doors. Oh, dearie me. Nenwai will eventually go.
Oh, and Nightmare, keep it pushing. We own that, John. Manifest Nightmare making to land, so we see Tommathan doing a land watch party with Apply. That would be peak.
Although that pulse bomb does a significant amount of damage, and a Polish on top
Oh.
of that too. 2 ults to kill.
The recall's there.
And now they have positioning on this high ground here as well. Extinction. Scuffed's dead.
Chronic J chillin'. Gets Suzu'd though. Yo, they just going cap? Left trades.
Downpour in like 1%. But Chronic on this high ground is just
Super high ground or super thing. What's it called? Downpour. Chronic is doing so much work, dude. Stupid amounts of work right now. 1-0-0. 1-0 minus 1.
fun start to the map. Almost an OT there with the life weaver Mercy, but yeah, as soon as they strayed away from it.
Like Unter and Commander X last LAN. Dude, the Unter Commander X LAN co-streams were really fire. That's true.
Essentially capped out Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I didn't watch the Stockholm one because wait, did I co-stream Stockholm, right?
They just end up capping the map anyway.
Yeah, I must have. EWC, I didn't co-stream EWC, and I was watching their live, like their LAN co-stream for EWC, and that was fire.
So they died like 3-4 times, and then they just rolled.
Yeah. Look at Lep's damage, by the way.
I don't think I co-streamed EWC at least. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know.
No sugar, just free.
What can you do?
So what is this? Lep 7 and 3. That gives him -3 plus 2 right now. So he's at what? He's at minus like 66, minus 0.06. Chronic. Okay, Chronic's the best Western Freya, right? 8K to 3 is nuts. We're on Life Weaver Mercy again. We're giving it to him. I don't know. Compared to Korea, dude, I wonder. Right? I wonder. I feel like Chronic could hold his own. He's even. Oh, I didn't even think about the damage and healing. Yeah, he's probably even, or slightly above. Freya in EU is like, dude. Zydra is really good. Because a lot of EMEA don't fuck with Freya as heavy, right? Chronic equal aid. The Tommathan backline. It is the Tommathan backline. That if, yeah, you will find in your ranked games if you don't subscribe. It's actually true.
Yeah, and I mean, you're not super scared of the hazard, right? Like, you know, if you get too close, you're in trouble, but for the most part, Chronic can play pretty greedy with the Freya.
Kai won on Freya today, I guess. I mean, I guess. He got player of the match too, eh? Not too bad, not too shabby. That is a mercy, and don't look to the left of the mercy. I don't know, it's not for the faint of heart. Aid is... Aid... I think you default to Aid being the best Freya right now. I think you would, right? Because, like, you give the benefit of the doubt to the Korean. The player... The guy playing in Korea, rather. Just kind of how it works.
They're gonna stick to it. They got no positioning whatsoever. I've almost got his card, but yeah, coming up on
they did do this on offense on first point. Yeah.
Oh, see ya. Okay, well, Chronic. Well, not too far behind considering Chronic.
Pride is tomorrow. I think this backline is valid. They getting a head start, eh? Lep dead. No. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, ends up falling. I mean, this is it, really. I mean, not being able to heal 2 targets at once, a big detriment.
3 up. 0.8 meters to go. Can they stop it? Luke dead. Zomba kills 2. Unlikely. The tree do not matter.
The tree doesn't help against that instant pulse bomb damage from around the corner.
Lep and Luke trying to extend the game for more points. I think they're extending it to get less points, to be honest with you. They want less points. Making true on selling the points, right? Legit, we gotta get the fucking... We gotta get Isek on here, dude. He's inting my points for why? For what purpose? Wub jump scared from the cross? Suzu's good. Luke hits the diff on Scuffed. Luke with 2. Chill. Cash app notification in the comm check. We'll have to listen closely. Nightmare still winning this game? Oh, absolutely. Not a question.
Okay, it's still painful.
He locked in and killed 3. Yeah, he trolls and then he's like, hold up, let me lock in.
Take back what I said earlier about Jabora being just a horrible map before, but it can be tough. Luckily though, with these
Boom. Dude, the long airtime hazard slashes are so sick.
Quickly, Chronic's able to get away. Zomba, however, is still kind of tearing it up. It's really down to these traces, Johnny. Like you said before, if Zomba or Rocket go down early, it can be tough for the hazards and the rest of the team to follow up on these kills.
Painkiller 1 HP.
Yeah, it felt like Extinction got so much work done there with the dive coming through from Victoria and Zomba. But Rocket just matches it, and they kind of trade out evenly.
Beat from Nenwai, double backline ults for Nightmare, looking large.
Pretty on this defense.
Oh, Zomba being checked though. Has got recall. Here comes the downpour.
Beat. Waiting for the lane to pop out. Where we're at.
For a second, but surely found Rocket in the front line. Hitori and Rob coming out with kills. Here comes the payload as well.
Luke dead actually with lane. 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, it really is looking good. They're gonna end up capping point B here with Nightmare, no chance to recontest. Painkiller.
Nightmare with Painkiller walking up. He's so dead, right? He's so dead.
Right now, Pulse Bomb connected to the wall there. Unfortunate stuff from a Rocket. Steve Zobber should be an easy finish, and yeah, Extinction with a decent time as well. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Nightmare, like, why did we play Mercy like we were on first, man?
3 minutes, super holdable though, right?
Yeah, this is quite doable.
Lane.
You know, pulse bomb away from...
Should win next fight, probably, but I mean, who knows? The Kitsune's guiding us. The Kitsune's guiding us that way as well. Directed. Hitori's super low. How rare are good downpour ults? You probably get some. Like, they're not that rare. But they're not... They're like kind of like a Pulse Bomb, where it's like you don't rely on them to win a fight, but they can. Same vibe. I'd say they're probably higher value than Pulse Bomb. Like if you saw a team with a Pulse Bomb and a team with a Hazard Ult, the Hazard Ult probably has higher value. But
yeah, addressing my previous point, they obviously don't have the cap out with time because it's just
yeah.
But Nightmare, they're still favored considering they have 1 minute in the time bank here. So what?
Okay. Extinction, kind of scary right now. They have a shit ton of ults. Left falling behind and beat.
One good fight here, and gonna cap out Gibraltar. Somebody looking for a good target here. We can see Extinction. They're smoking parting.
And he's dead. Zomba? Oh, Luke with a big trade. Chronic dead. Beat comes out from Nenwai. Luke is gone.
Connects with Painkiller. Hattori's found 2, maybe even a 3rd. Painkiller going back to spawn. Quake tried to heal up.
Who's on point right now? Rocket's still alive. He's here for the touch. Chronic on Sombra for the touch. The walls are straight bugging. 140 from Extinction. But Nightmares have a. The attacker's advantage is here. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
With the Mercy, I think so, Jack, because Extinction are now fully back in this game, and yes, it's looked.
Let's not run the Mercy though. Let's not run the Mercy. Yeah, I'll be live for Korea. Actually, what are the Korea games? What are the Korea? Oh wait, Crazy Raccoon Falcons, dude. I'm live for Korea. Are you crazy? Yes, I'm live for Korea. Bitch, I'm here. I will be here no matter what. Oh, what's the LEP score? 12-7, 4-7, -3. Are the healing and damage enough to make up for -3? Probably, right?
It goes back even to the Surab also, right? Because
that's 3. Yeah. I think Lep's positive right now. I think he's positive. I think attacker's advantage is a thing. I genuinely do. It is real.
Or at their best. When they play this kind of like dive composition and
what was the Chronic death at? He's doing so much though that like
Painkiller on a map like Gibraltar. But I at least think that
12?
It showcases that Extinction, they got it in them.
Look, man. That's using your health bar, you know? Korea starts at 4 a.m. Eastern, typically.
When they're playing their best.
The good game is like an hour or 2 after that. So, like an hour and a half at least. So if you want to see the real good game, pull up an hour and a half or so.
Wow, Zomba's getting chased out, by the way, by Rocket. You see on the sidelines there on coast. If Rocket can just perma mark Zomba here, should be a fair
Lep dead first. Okay, no, that's fine. They're on the offense though. Zomba's going stupid, dude. Come on. We don't want to see a 3-1. Come on, bruh. You got differential equations. I can't stay up. Then wake up early.
And right now, like, kind of
Consider that.
whenever they're overextending slightly, trying to get an aggressive angle, Zomba's right on their tail.
The good Korea game is Crazy Raccoon Team Falcons. And Falcons need to get a map to make top 4 and avoid LCQ. Okay, overtime triggered. Luke, Minnow, close to ult. Lep 27. Lep dead! Luke dead! Oh my goodness, that push is not the one.
This is it. Payload's halted here in Car Wash.
Oh, dude.
Extinction with a heck of a defense on the back of Zomba right now. Like, monstrous performance from the Tracer. And then Hattori
Build a cave under the building and wait. Holy shit. Nightmare is top of NA right now. They're 4-0, as the thing at the top would indicate. Venture meta on Gibraltar to dig out the ground. Holy shit.
Absolutely not.
You got back from a Tyler concert? Oh, fire. You missed a really great game. All G attacker's advantage. Yeah, I mean...
But then again, it's Somba coming up with another pick in the server room, which just opens up the very final fight. 35.
Torb Sim and my life is yours.
Somba with a monster performance here on the Tracer for Extinction.
12-9, -2. Lep's in the negatives, I think. I think he's in the negatives right now.
Of course, yeah, no funny business anymore, just kind of El Clasico now. Although there was a brief hover there from Chronic on the Sombra. Chronic 14 deaths, by the way.
Hitori and Zomba deadlift? Yeah, no, Zomba's having a legacy performance right now.
Obviously, they're going to be the main target for Extinction a lot of the time. Just how good Chronic is. You want to be able to kill Chronic because then you feel you have a much better chance of winning these fights and getting payload progress.
Yeah, Chronic's having a bit of a tough time here in Gibraltar.
Fuller hold incoming? We can only hope.
But I think it's credit as well to Extinction. You know, these dives. Able to
Okay.
Onto Nightmare, make things difficult.
A minute 40.
We'll see from Nightmare now how they play, because Rocket, of course, a fantastic tracer.
Hitori on the has.
Are they gonna go for some of these aggressive flanks? It looks like Painkiller contesting.
Lep insta dead? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. This is the last game today. No way we're insta dead though, right?
However, but you're so close to spawn. It's like, whatever, we trade, that's fine. Like, good luck touching. Luke and Lepamino are alive, Johnny, but look at the payload.
Yeah, it's gonna be a last minute contest from Nightmare here. Is it?
Okay, I guess there's no
Lifeweaver, fuck ass Mercy, eh? And we say, let's lose the map. Let's lose the map. Okay. Okay.
Dude, I'm seeing like the X-ray, like the outlines. I'm like,
They said go next.
like the Kiri's gonna like walk.
Awesome stuff. We J trolling. We J trolling for the love of the game.
I'm not silly, right? Like, they had definitely enough time.
I feel like they had touch. I think Lep went to taxi.
No attacker's advantage. I think 40 seconds extra might be a little too much for attacker's advantage. Let's well, I mean, let me write some stuff. LW Mercy. Oh, whoops. LW Mercy from Nightmare. First point both rounds. We're looking at old stuff. They were so ready for Nightmare to win that they loaded up the entire series highlight, by the way. They were so ready for Nightmare to win, they said, here's the series. Oh my god. Yo, what's poppin', Seichun?
It was rather fun at times, but
What's poppin'?
I think it probably cost them that map. I think that's pretty safe to
Disprove attacker's advantage so they can abuse it while the bug is still at large. Right?
I mean, they're kicking themselves, Jack. There's no way you can be satisfied. You dropped the map because you were trolling around with Life with Mercy.
They come off a hot win too last week.
The leg the game. Hitori going crazy.
Where are we going?
I think there was a Lep 3K.
I think there's only one choice. Or actually, no, there isn't one choice.
R1.2 lane for lane, both garbage. LOL. Just spent my entire 40k Scrimbucks in Commander X Preds and lost? That's so funny. Where? Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Why we got this on the... I don't want to see no Lifeweaver no more. They ruined. Come on, give me the tweet. Give me the tweet. We got to see the tweet. Fred results? We don't know the results yet. I need to see it. I need to see the tweet. Where it at? Where it at? Mercy theory equal proven. Is this true? This team 3-0'd Liquid? Who started throwing on support? No, they just love the Mercy Weaver backline. They were big fans. Being played in KR against Freya. That is true. Okay, well, I'll put... I just want to see the result. What I mean, we can count it ourselves, I guess, but like... Chronic, R1, P3, Freya, high ground dominance. The outside people just don't know yet. Minus 3.5. We have the results. Really? Oh, fuck. Hold up. Fuck. There. Boom. 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 15 deaths. Lep minus 3.5 is the final result. So he had... Oh, wait. Less than 1 point... This one. Less than -1. 36% of people got it. Incredible. Genuine points farming. So we have more maps for fantasy. Incredible. Oh my days. How are they still going negative? Kind of true, eh? Wub getting owned. Dude, negative Lep, negative Chronic, barely squeaking by. More fantasy maps, but losing. 38-7. Yeah, he went stupid. Runasabi.
A successful map there for
Shout out Runasabi.
Some silliness from Nightmare, but honestly, very well fought from Extinction. As we go to our fourth map, Runasapi picked by Nightmare. They banned Lucio, and there's a Malga ban on the side of Extinction.
Well, Jack, if the Freya ban was a Chronic ban, and this Lucio ban is an NY ban, Godspeed Extinction. Time to play the Juno break.
What do I want to... What should the pred be?
No Malga, though. Which, you know...
Is it just going to be a who wins the map?
Cheers to you, Extinction. We'll see your reasons then.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. That's fine.
I think Painkiller is fine with that. I don't think it's too fast.
100%.
Who gets checkpoint first?
Since the release of Stadium, I've just personally, as a Rhino player, become more and more...
I'll give y'all a minute here. Who gets checkpoint first? There we go.
Because every time they spear spin in my face, I take it personally. And so, you know...
So only now you've become to hate Orisa as a Ryan player?
Maybe I should have done the Lep fantasy points again, because that was kind of fire.
I was like, fine with it, but now it's a Rhino...
Bro's on Juno. Lucio ban. So Bro was on Juno.
You know, here we are.
Here we are. That's so true.
Whoever wins this map wins the series, unless it's Extinction. Poetic almost. He can't keep getting away with this. What do you mean he's dead first? We're 20 seconds in.
Zomba is a little beast on the Tracer. This is, a performance you kind of need to see in this series. He might just get another solo kill. That's 2 solos.
Oh my god. Power Extinction win a map because they ran... Nightmare ran Lifeweaver Mercy for the love of the game.
Nightmare, especially at that point, losing that last map, like it's gonna feel...
I'm getting Zomba next week. There it is.
Went to break. And now you're dealing with a Zomba who is on a hot streak. Like, this is gonna put you in a weird spot.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Nightmare...
These guys never play this game. Well, would I have them? Zomba with the diff on the rocket? Oh no, dude, they're about to have the checkpoint just like that.
Zomba is like 2v1ing on this high ground.
Dude.
Painkiller's gonna die if they're not careful.
Dude. Checkpoint done. Extinction. 18% of people said Extinction. Oh my goodness.
That's huge.
Holy fuck. I might be the Nightmare curse. It's true.
You have a huge orbital ray advantage as well.
There, I'll do a 30-second who wins the map. There you go. 2 minutes in, 61-meter lead for Extinction. Who wins the map from here? Y'all got 30 seconds. Find out.
Thinking Rocket may be a little bit more of a handful than they reasonably anticipated. Bowler shot. Bowler shot ends up getting a couple of...
Scuffed drops the ray. Lep always behind an alt charge because this motherfucker cannot live.
Nice stick onto Wub. I mean, that's 1 kill, but you require a little bit
Okay, Chronic with 2.
Chronic's gonna come up big though with 2. Both backline is taken down. A Terra Surger brought Hattori in.
And they've extended their lead just a little bit past this checkpoint. But the spawn advantage is going to come in now as Lucamino TPs to
Okay.
Rocket, and Tori eventually finished up.
Chill. Chronic and Rocket turned that shit around. They said not today. Nah. No, they said nah. Nightmare roster got switched. Before this stage, Geeky bought them. So then this Nightmare roster was built. Geeky bought the whole Nightmare roster except for Zira. The old one. Yeah, Zomba's nuts. Zomba's, we know Zomba's nuts. You let this guy perma-play Tracer, never take him out, never swap him up, just let him play it. See what happens.
Pure solo operator, you know, every now and then maybe throw a pack, but dude, zombie. He's just farming.
Wub High Noon. Flank action. Finds Chronic, he gets out of there, the dash away. But now, Wub uncontested on the high ground, he gets speared, but that's okay. Tell my fuck ass team to lock in, right? Lep Ray. Yeah, it gives Nightmare the bot, I guess. But I'd rather win a fight with it, you know? Nenwai rally.
Here comes the rally from Nenwai.
Chronic. Liquid got him first, I reckon.
Tori finds two as Chronic, yeah, has nothing to do in this fight at all. Throws out the ult and that's it. Zombie's still got a pulse bomb and
Oh fuck, my camera's off center, I just realized. There we go.
Their bank right now.
That's not what I expected this map to go. But Extinction, they're
At least we're on the board, you know, 0.55 meters, that's more than 0.00, right? And that's what we're here for, you know. Win a little bit to win a lot. Bro's addicted to death. He likes the sweet release. What can we say? Can you blame the guy? I blame the guy. Lock the fuck in, bruh. Where we at? Painkiller has ult. Luke almost at lane. Scuffed has a Ray, though. Scuffed can get the Ray, drop it down. Luckily, the Orisa looking good. Lep is dead. Sky is blue. Grass is green. Fish swim. What else is new? I like PK to save this for the lane, I feel like, but he's gonna ult here. 55. No, he's not gonna ult here. He's gonna hold. You trust Chronic? There it is. Nightmare on the board. Tommathan doesn't upload. Many such cases.
Yeah, you're totally right. And now Nightmare are finally gonna be able to push a little further here. But Extinction are already back to contest, and they got an orbital rate to go with it. This could be a great fight coming up for Nightmare here, because you have the Terra Surge, which could be potent.
Okay, lane there. They're gonna try and kite it. Ray dropped from Scuffed. Chronic. Oh, doesn't get the kill. Nightmare down. Painkiller dead. Dude, we can't get meterage. Oh my god. 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 Yeah, we should be getting perma Zomba POV. I kind of agree. For how much he's been doing, you see a guy go like 38 and 7, and then we don't need perma on his POV. It's like, oh, really?
Just pushing this spot, so yeah, it's a pretty fair fight. But Extinction, they steal the bot, and they're happy campers.
I mean, how do they get a perfect team wipe here, right? How do they?
Lep getting 0 ult charge. Many such cases. Oh my goodness.
They need this Ray to be big, but the way Extinction are also playing, Johnny, they're flanking like zombies.
Oh my goodness, Zomba. Blink, blink, 180 stick. Pack it up.
I don't care what happens with the rest of this series, like what score line it is. Give Zomba the MVP, the player of the match. Nenwai goes down to a Terra Surge. Zomba is still fighting in the back line.
It's just insane. 17-year-old Tracer crackhead running through my fantasy players.
100% uptime on this Tracer.
Okay. Nightmares won another fight on this quarter, but this time it's a real fight win. They're gonna get genuine meterage, I think. I pray. Hitori's here, but I don't think it'll be enough to stop it. Oh, maybe it's enough to stop it. Oh my goodness. Zomba been around before Lep, or before Ryan rather. Zomba player of the match, even if they lose.
This needs to be the crucial timing where Nightmare comes online.
3 minutes left. We have a Ray.
I honestly wonder how the mental game is coming through as well for Nightmare. after that map, and then being down like this as well. Somba's on a hot streak. It can't feel good.
Rocket with the kill. Zomba matches it. Doesn't need a pulse bomb to do it either. And he's gonna have one for this fight. Oh my goodness.
Extinction now. Oh, they can falling. They're gonna rush. They're feeling themselves. They gotta try something. Zomba dead.
Nightmare with the lane. It's a two-step lane, by the way. It's legit a two-step lane. Welcome to Nightmare. Now watch your team get reverse swept. Gross. Actually gross. This is a cruel trick. A sick and twisted nightmare. Oh, get it? Literally a nightmare.
But the fact you invested both double support ultimate and here extinction are 4 members pushing the bot again. This is no pun intended nightmare.
Lep in the spawn room. Name a better duo. Lep and minus points on the fantasy board.
+2 on the pub.
Might be a more iconic duo.
The bowlers to try to clear out the sidelines. That rally from Nemwai is pretty crazy, but it's actually going to force Nightmare to rotate out of this high ground.
Nightmare and Tommathan. Okay, Nenwai and Lep traded out.
They're going to be good for an overtime fight. And Nightmare have a minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, casual.
An unbelievable amount.
Straight casual. Okay, Hittori dead. Can we please hit double digits? Can we please hit double digit meters? That's all I'm asking. Come on.
You have a couple of ultimates here, but them completing this entire push in one go.
Bro's been watching for 8 hours. 7:14 actually. 7 hours and 14 minutes. We have double digit meterage. That's what we're looking for. We have ults as well. Terror Surge available. Hittori has it. Likewise.
Zomba and Rocket just at each other's throats currently, taking this trace. Still both forced each other's recalls. Terror Surge in the front line of the fight, and Hittori goes golden.
Okay. Chronic first to die after Terror Surge trades.
Zomba on the board again. In fact, both traces coming up with
Lep dead. Death. Taxes.
20 seconds to go, and the fight looking this scrappy.
Oh. 15 seconds. No supports alive for Nightmare. There is a lane.
Yeah, Nightmare haven't been able to find any kind of
Painkiller's around for the touch. Hopefully we get it. Okay, Rocket's here.
This is where Nightmare needs to come up big. Otherwise we're going to
Maybe when I pick this shield perk. Oh fuck. Lane over to the point. Somebody please save Painkiller. He's dead. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. 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 This is brutal. This is brutal. This is absurd.
What has happened here?
Map number 5, Johnny. Nightmare and Extinction going all the way. We've been treated with one map 5 today.
Oh no way. Oh my god, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
They were trolling with Mercy last map, and then Extinction looked flawless. Here are Rasafi.
Let's think back to the first 2 maps. Just at how dominant they were. That control map, a little 2-1. A little 3-1 on Flashpoint, you know the vibes.
No jokes for this map 5. Just straight up, who wins map 5? There's no other way. Zomba? Yeah, Zomba's doing crazy things. Low-key deserves. Hashtag kill Tommathan. Just blame Tommathan on this one. Just blame Tommathan. Taunt to get bodied. Classic combo, really.
You'd expect this match to be a roll, and that's what everybody was thinking. But Extinction had taken them to a map number 5.
Can't get any meters because my PK is traded out every fight. True.
We've seen from Zomba as well on the Tracer.
Yeah, that was insane.
Actually true.
Performance from Zomba. We talked about it at the start of the series as well. Map differential is important for those teams vying for the top seed. And now you just let this series get away from you. You're going to map 5 here. Yes, Nightmare will still have a great chance of winning out this series, but this has been costly already for Nightmare if you're thinking about their future hopes in the regional.
Putting my student loan on Extinction? Oh my days. Could you imagine?
But yeah, it's been all Extinction from here on out. So
I don't even want to message things. I don't even want to type things. They giving me that extra content, of course. Of course.
But I'm even hesitating with amazing brawl play coming out from Extinction.
King's Row.
King's Row. Okay, if you're Nightmare, then yeah, at this point in the series, and this is very like map 5.
My
you don't
days.
really have that many target bans left.
Chronic doing work on Nightmare high ground, but he there every fight, man.
Could you ban the Tracer if you're Nightmare?
Ooh. I mean, that feels terrible when you got Rocket on the team.
It does. But look at what Zomba just did on that map.
You can ban Tracer. Rocket can play the May or whatever, right? You can ban Tracer for sure. Their graphics always weird with the map wins. I don't know what's going on there.
Like Lucamino likes to play this Kiriko. They're one of the teams like dating back to last year. Like Lucamino preferred to play.
Nightmare threw away the whole series because Lep wanted to look at his little creature, right? Points right now 52 to 48 for Extinction. No way.
It's back to the Lucio if they want to, but they look so rigged that I don't think the support ban is going to do anything major to disrupt Extinction here.
We'll soon find out in a couple of moments. Looks like Nightmare are going to choose to attack first as well on King's Row.
Gotta take Zomba out. Cool. What's Lep at? Let me look. All in on Nightmare.
Our last series, and now we're going to another one. Like gifted, actually. And I think Nightmare, you just got to get your heads in the game. Just reset mentally completely, because
What the fuck is going on? Did I give Nightmare the cheese touch? Legit. Legit.
Pole position and being able to pick first, pick the 3rd or 4th seed.
Legit.
Advantage. So you cannot let this slip through your fingers like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's huge. Because I mean, even if you're
Chronic 16-7, Rocket 8-8, 8-8.
or liquid, right? You'd prefer to make that pick.
Oh my goodness. Zomba 23-6.
This could be a big payout for Extinction fans.
The value predictors are going crazy right now. The value prediction on Extinction, 92 to 8%. And honestly, not surprising. If we showed this at the top of the show, you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is a Tracer ban. Okay.
Oh my god.
Tracer ban because Zomba's that guy.
I think if Zomba is on this much of a tear, just ban Tracer. We're going to King's Row. Tracer ban, Juno ban.
That's
Juno ban, sure, whatever. I think it's like whatever, right?
Tracer performance. And you couldn't even say that it was a protect ban for the Freya because they already banned Freya previously in the series. That's huge. Wow. A Tracer ban from Nightmare. And this allows Itori to kind of like get the pick of the litter. Like, what tank do you want to play in this series? You could go back to the Orisa if you'd like to. Obviously, seeing a lot of the Hazard. Extinction banning the Juno as well. I mean,
how the turntables have turned. How the table turns. How the turntables.
They're happy to get this Juno Brig scenario out of the way.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Now, what else can you do?
For Nightmare, I mean, there's a lot here for the tanks, and it more often than not does, especially on King's Row. Like the first point is so heavily.
Probably Kiri Lu angle then, right? With the Juno band, probably just Kiri Lu.
If you're banning the Juno here, like you said, you go the Kiri Lucio. You're not obviously trying anything silly here if you're Nightmare, and we're not seeing Rhino in, so I think it's just going to be a little bit more brawly here.
We're banning Juno as if Lep didn't just go 8-8, right?
I think the emergency Malgaba might be pushed again.
I mean, maybe for Nightmare, I feel like.
But rank am I in OW? Like Masters low. What did I do to Nightmare? You can blame me. You can blame me. I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
And I think if Nightmare think that they're going to do that, and if she does pick Winston, then I think it's easy for Painkiller to go, okay, we'll just play Malga, and we'll like we did on.
Do not get reverse swept. Oh my goodness. 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 I'll apply.
A hazard for Tori. Don't want to go anything too risky. I'd say going Winston here would be disastrous because you could just get counterpick like super easy. I think
Chronic locks in for KR.
See what Nightmare want to roll out with, but I can imagine
you can only pray. You can only pray. I gotta stretch, Brett. I gotta stretch.
There we're speculating a lot about
Oh.
the types of compositions we can see, but both teams drawn towards this.
Oh
And
my
it's interesting
goodness.
Because it's like we talked about, it's the most versatile, especially if you're on the defense, like Extinction.
My hair is so flat right now, dude. You seeing this shit? Matter of fact, we going no hat today. We full flat hair. We smoothed back. I don't know what's going on here. No clue what's going on here. We're gone no hat mode.
Off of this angle here. Should be fairly easy. Oh, they tried to get the wall, but Tori does manage to dodge out of the way. Yeah, okay, so angle cleared.
Okay, we're here. PK, Hitori, Hazard, Gaming. Hazard Gaming all day. Hitori dead first. Nightmare absolutely dialed right now.
Teleporting in as well, but a very deep engage from Extinction. That's going to cost them pretty dearly as well.
Rocket dead.
Just get a kill onto Rocket, but it was like one
Tick earned. A tick is earned. That's all that we care about. I have to turn the pred off. It's off. A brick wall. I didn't even realize the resub. I'm sorry. What has happened here? Zomba has happened here. Thank you. A wise sub. I didn't hear it. I was too dialed. All good. 520. Nightmare. They're here.
Can Chronic come online here? Hyped up Chronic so bigly and looked so great at the start of the series, but kind of went quiet the previous map. This is where some of the individuals from Nightmare need to step up and really take it to Extinction.
I mean, it really was just the Zomba versus Rocket show, for sure.
Okay. Wub season? Zomba season. It's 100% Zomba season.
Hello. Zomba didn't even know where Chronic was. I mean, that's a classic Freya moment, I suppose. Oh, it does end up connecting a shot, though.
Okay. The Chilium. Luke with 2. All good. They keep it pushing.
Just try and get the maximum amount of fights possible.
Banning Zomba's Tracer gotta be a foul. You gotta do what you gotta do. Foul him. Foul him. You can't defend him. You can't defend him. You just gotta foul him. He changed the game.
They play really aggressive, and it can favor some of these teams, right? To be the initiator, trade ultimates. It hasn't worked out for them here. I still like the play.
Ryan's on Supernova. He played well today.
So far, haven't been able to.
Lane out. Scuff doesn't have it yet. They can't match. They can't go in with the beat. Lep has his beat first. He has not done that. Even whenever they won their maps, Lep always had beat second. Gets the kill on Hitori.
I mean, this is looking like map 1 and 2. Like, Nightmare are not messing around.
They're dialed. They're ready. They're here.
They want to be 5-0 after today. They want to be... Okay, it was a fluke, guys. Like, we trolled.
Holy fuck.
Like,
They actually did it for the content.
like, this is us. We are Nightmare. We will win. We will be #1 seed.
Lep kicked Lil Bro off the PC. Legit. Legit.
Like, they're back a little bit here. They got tons of ultimates, have only spent the Kitsune Rush. And
oh, wow. That is...
Lane from Scuffed. Easily kited. Lep beats in. Nenwai matches the beat. Chronic up and over. Rocket dead. Traded to Scuffed. PK getting chased down by Zomba. Eventually falls. 1 of 5 children hacked the PC. Hijacked it. Oh dear. Get more mileage from the Tommathan co-stream. Incredible stuff, really. They thought of everything. Getting their value.
Because he used everything else, but now they're forced into this pretty awkward neutral with Lucamino coming up on a Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, oh. A second time in a row there. Wub is killed Rocket. Those take aims.
Nightmare. They're still on the point. Hitori runs it down. Painkiller there to counter dive. Left the Nightmare with left the stream of Nightmare up to what happened? Trolling into Zomba Masterclass. But we're back. PK with the jumps on the Wub. Ooh, LeBronic is back. I like that.
Payload is still moving for free. Zomba is back, however, but it should be a fairly quick cleanup. And a cheap one too. They don't need to use anything else, although they don't have anything, to be fair.
Yeah, at least there's a lot of contests coming through from Extinction, so they'll get another fight. That late death on Zomba actually real tough for Extinction here now, because they have to push through these doors.
What was 1 HP out to back
A little trolling. Okay, Hitori has the ult, DPS ult, and beat almost for Nightmare. They don't have anything yet. There's the beat. Boom. All good. Hitori dead. No one on the point. 256.
2 minutes and 56 seconds. Nightmare, we
All
are so
good.
back.
All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good.
Yeah, that's brutal for Extinction. Weren't able to
All good. All good. All good.
going their way.
Lep hasn't died yet. I don't know if he's died yet. Can we get a screen going? Lep 0 deaths. 10-0. Yeah. Yes, we need that. We needed that. Bugs Bunny, is it Jover for Extinction? Maybe. I mean, what a tough.
Painkiller 13-1.
What a tough thing to go through. 3 minutes for that.
Yeah, scuffed. Only want a limb there.
Nightmare are dialed. Lep 0 deaths. Lebronic.
It's worth thinking about, like, hey, we've done it before. We can do
Yes.
it. It is very possible.
Yeah, the aggression is a blessing and a curse, right? Because at some points you look amazing, like you're in control. You're going.
Luke 2K.
Looks uncomfortable, but
I think it was 0.2 question mark.
like this Nightmare very much capable of dealing with it, and they're looking like they're in control of this King's Row.
Yeah, this is Nightmare that beat Liquid 3-0 last week as well. Extinction on their attack. Let's get a quick listen in.
I'm gonna need more space in the comms then.
Yeah, our defense is fake as fuck, don't recruit.
Okay. Just I'm gonna go right side, okay? Oh, hazard, I'm taking hotel, taking hotel.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, walking.
Dude, we had 3 different 3, 2, 1 countdowns.
Taking top, I'm taking top. Genji's chasing me, Genji's chasing me.
I'm good. They're looking at me.
Turning for Zomba.
Hazard's ulting.
They all turn me.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait,
Can we go?
Dude, they are yapping as fuck.
I'm low now. Oh, I can't find Freya. I just didn't know.
You're inting.
Nice right.
Oh, I just couldn't find the Freya. Just couldn't find Chronic. They eventually got Chronic. I mean, it's already.
Your inting is funny. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, not calm at all. Chaotic comms.
Yeah, you hear those comms and like they are really amped up. Like they're going for some of these engages. Rocket.
They're 3-2-1 into the 3-2-1. All this to get folded by Lebron.
Potentially the Freya, but was not too.
Truth. They're so nervous. Yeah.
I mean, Extinction.
They get the cap though.
Like Painkiller dying that late is not good. But they might be able to get a forward hold. Yeah, it's too risky to go for a
Absolute cinema with the violet emoji. God. XQC comms? Oh, come on. Can't be that poor.
They know very much what Extinction are all about. These aggressive engages, and they need to know that these initial pushes are coming. That's why Rocket on that.
Okay, Luke has the lane.
Because you know the quick rotation is going to come through from Extinction. Here, for example, Painkiller.
No way Extinction would win, but it's 2-2. What happened? Lifeweaver Mercy backline has hit the Nightmare composition. Zomba being the goat at Tracer has hit the composition as well. Rocket gets his 2.
There is a rush on like the streets at the moment for Nightmare, but half of them aren't even using it as a Tory traps Painkiller in the pub. Right crop from Rocket too. That's a quick reset dash, Johnny.
All good. That's a lane used. Lane on both sides gone. Oh, bruh. Lep heard y'all talking shit. I mean, how could you not?
Proactive, taking these flanks and getting into the backline of Nightmare. Can they keep this up and get a nice push going on point B?
5th canceled res. Okay, Rocket stepping up to Zomba. Told him he is not that guy. Not on Tracer, not a problem.
Very so split as well. TP Suzu used by Scuffed. Rocket still hunting in the skies this time, trying to clip.
Rocket with 3. There it is.
Okay,
Lep playing like prime Vega. Oh, bruh.
But at least got sound barrier out.
Yeah, and it's what the
more of a
play
free
style
blade.
kind of yields you as well, because as soon as somebody goes down extinction, you say, okay, we're 4 versus 5, our best chance of winning this fight.
And then why with the beat? Only support ult around. Lep used his.
Out. And so that's what this aggressive playstyle gives you. Now, Somba, Dragon Blade in hand, and no sound barrier to match from Lep.
You're gonna get scorched by Scuff there.
Beat comes out from Zomba. Doesn't hit the dash. Oh, but he still gets the kill. Bro was rooted.
Is what it took to kill Chronic. A downpour connects with the Genji, but a perfectly timed sound barrier from Nemwai. It's just ult advantage.
Lep, where you going? Lep, where are you going?
Although saying that, looks like
Oh, wait, the boop is huge. Oh, Rocket's still dead. Lep, he's on the run. He's on the run. What's he doing over there? What's he up to?
at this point, and this is all good for Extinction right now. They've got rushed to finish this fight, and Painkiller had to violently out of there, but they are not going to get away, and that is point B unlocked, Johnny. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
340. Lep dead anyway. He did all that, ran a cross-country marathon, comes back, still dies.
So this is now Extinction with a 3-minute 30 time bank as they get towards point C. Got a Kitsune rush here as well.
Lane on both sides. Rocket owns a blade if he wishes to use it. Scuffed comes out. Luke can match. Did they try to kite it? They kite it. Luke, the later lane, drops it on the point. Yutori pretty low. Rocket dead with the blade. Genji's trade out. Everyone on Extinction so low. Luke thought he was gonna hit that kill. Tried to look away. Still dead.
Going so deep that as soon as you get low and you require healing, both weapons
You never ask a fish to swim, so you should never ask what Lep is doing.
Especially have to play so careful, right? Like so far back.
Leprosy is funny. Oh wow, that is actually that is quite good. That's a little crazy, but it is quite good.
It's not much, but it could open things up for Extinction. Bit of a tough place to be in here after they utilized the Kitsune rush already. This is really where you're looking for a nice little pick.
Nightmare, 4 ults, Extinction, Rocket with the diff. Okay, he's been getting the better of Zomba in these last few fights. He's been doing it. He's been doing it. He's been doing it.
A little bit unbelievable at times, especially with the hazard and the violent lead.
Scuffed.
Okay, Scar, take down Chronic. I mean, we still 2 minutes, Johnny, and Painkiller having control of this high ground is not.
Nightmare did not use an ult there. Neither did Extinction. Large.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, Extinction, they're
Definitely gonna steal Leprosy.
What happened on the second point, right? Where Lep committed the sound barrier.
Maybe. Seems a bit harsh, but it's funny enough that I think it works.
Spend these ultimates on the defense, and then you can find yourself in a winnable scenario using your own.
Yeah, just play the ult economy game, right?
For sure.
Rocket whips out the blade, chasing down Zomba, grabs the health pack to live, and he's diffed. No, dude, the health pack diff, the health pack diff. Lep, where are you going? Lep, where are you going? Your team needs you. He comes round with the beat, goat. My apologies. I should not ask Lep what he's doing. He knows what he's up to. He knows what he's up to. All good, all good. Nightmare have used everything. The fight's still going on. Oh, no. Okay, we're here. Minute left. Yutori, downpour. Nothing from Nightmare. Chronic has a bola shot upcoming. Anyone's game. Lep close to support ult. So if it does come down to this, if Extinction win this fight, Lep's primary goal, living, getting beat, but hopefully they don't even win it. Hopefully that's not even a necessary part of life. Then why dead? Huge. Huge. All good. All good. Yeah, they'll just have to defend. You're right. You're right. It's basically one. It's pretty much one. Even if they int it, it's still one. Holy fuck. Touch is there. It's just Wub alive. No touch. No touch, actually. God fucking bless. God fucking bless. Oh my goodness gracious.
As Nightmare claim this series, deny that reverse sweep, but what?
They did it for the fantasy points. They did it for the content. They did it for the content.
Currently the #1 seed in NA.
Wow. Wow, what a performance. By
Tommathan, job safe. Yes, yes. Job done. Not job done. Job safe.
No, man. Not even.
No.
We got a little silly there, okay? A little too silly.
Oh, they did it for the ad revenue. Oh, for sure, right?
Like, I think the Gibraltar one.
Oh, for sure.
Well, okay. Yeah, we deserve that. Not only because we were silly at the beginning, still managed to finish the map with a little time to spare. So kudos.
Holy, trolling a bit too close to the sun.
Yeah, the C9 at
Did it for the drops.
Does have to be mentioned. Could have put some
Rocket came up massive there. I don't even know who you give. Loki, I wouldn't even be mad if they gave Zomba MVP still. He was doing so much.
We did not expect for sure. Like,
Wanted to give me a spectacle first day on the job.
It's gonna be a very dominant showing.
Wanted to kill me, bruh. They tried to give me a heart attack. For why?
Or are we more impressed with Extinction, or is it a bit of column A and B?
Yeah, I think you could give it to Chronic, Rocket, or PK probably, right? Lep MVP? I'd shoot the computer. I'd shoot the computer.
Like not even a quarter pounder, a whole pound. Like dominant. And like if you can just continue that, like the sky's the limit.
MVP is real.
And like you obviously Nightmare were
I'm almost leaning Rocket right now. But Chronic was also doing a lot, so.
And I don't think this is much cause for concern. I think if this King's Row got away from them,
What was Lep KD?
I would have lost my mind.
Let me
I think a lot of other people would as well. And then it would have been like, okay, I am really concerned now. I think
Hooking.
the series as a whole, I think Extinction did very well.
Good lord.
Crazy performances, but the asterisk is there. Nightmare, when they lock in, it does look pretty simple for them.
Yeah, I mean, they're at the very top of the standings for good reasons, right?
Rocket clutch? Yeah, I think Rocket is valid.
Phenomenal team. They've been impressing us throughout the entire stage.
I think I'd give it to Rocket.
Luke Amino joining us for a quick chat now before we're wrapping up.
Luke is here.
Luke Amino is going to be voice only. Can you hear us? Are you with us?
Are you with us? Playing fucking Phasmophobia. Luke Minnow, are you here? Luke Minnow.
Minnow, congrats on the dub. Can you hear us? You said hello too many times now.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, we're good.
Works. Confirmed.
Looking good.
Comes on point here with us. We love that.
Luke Minnow, show me a sign.
Address the
Luke Minnow, how did you die?
Gibraltar. Did you guys have a little too much fun with that backline? Like Mercy, Life Weaver, really? Was that necessary?
The backline is good. My team just misplayed. That's all I have to say. Hazards unmarked.
W.
We're not surviving the
No, I'm not buying. I'm not buying into that narrative. No.
Oh god.
No, that's the right answer actually. That's the perfect support answer. I'm gonna be honest. I want to ask, do you think you're gonna go perfect this stage? Obviously, your next biggest match is gonna be GK. How is the confidence level in your team for that series? Because they are also currently undefeated. Like they also look unbelievably strong, especially after that series versus Liquid.
Yeah, that was a pretty close series, and considering we 3-0'd Liquid, I think we're good for 3-0 on PK as well. But you know, we'll see.
Ooh, a 3-0?
They had some interesting comps.
They did have some interesting comps indeed. Well, you also
Bro just defended Lifeweaver and then just called it interesting. Pick a struggle, bro. You can't have it both ways.
Into map 5 there, I mean, Somba was just amazing on the Tracer under Unasapi, and then the Tracer ban comes through from you guys leading into map 5. What was the communication like going into map 5? You know, trying to refocus onto the game, and you know, what made you win the game there? Was there anything in particular you told yourselves in the comms before map 5?
That's actually a word because we're dead silent, but you know, people locked in. That's all that matters.
Oh my god, dead silence in the call.
I can get solo kills anymore. Just won the game off that, I think.
Yeah, Zomba had a phenomenal performance there. Really doing some damage on that Tracer. Now, Lucamino, we're gonna let you go, but not before we congratulate you on the Player of the Match honor. So congratulations. It's been an absolute joy watching you popping up. Who do you dedicate this honor to? This imaginary award.
Dedicated to my grandparents. Love them. Always support
Love
me.
that.
My dad as well. Appreciate them. Team is good as well.
Love that. Yeah,
Incredible.
just dubs across the board. Thank you so much, Lucamino, for joining us, and have a good rest of your day.
Dedicated
Can't wait
to
to see you guys
Lev.
back in action.
Points are up.
Thanks.
All right, let me look. Let me take a look. Boom. Tommathan and I aren't cursed. Painkiller major points, Rocket major points. Zomba's a maniac, but only 1 point. Holy fuck. No, but Zomba having 1 point is still crazy. Look at how negative the rest of the team is. Left 4.5 in the end. We take those. We take those. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 4.5. Not negative. There were times where a -10 were looking possible. Gladly take that 4.5 and won't look back. Exactly. Painkiller 28.5 is nuts. Painkiller's nuts. Rocket is nuts. Rocket continues to be like the best. I think Rocket is probably the highest point per cost in the system, right? Because that's nuts. That's really nuts. Craziness. Absurd stuff. Anyway. Oh. There's the standings. Nightmare 5-0. They play Geeky next week. Geeky play another game. Should be 5-0 versus 5-0. Is it next week or last week? It's last week. It's not next week. It's last week. I misremembered. Geeky play the Dilducks this, and then this the banger game. Next week looks a little nothing burger, actually, in NA. Not a whole lot going on here. But what about next week in EMEA? Like, I know we still got a games tomorrow, but oh, this is NA still. Hold up. Oh, these games are relevant, right? Kind of. There's some games. There are some games. There's no more games today. That's it. Korea on later tonight. I will be there. No matter what for Crazy Raccoon Falcons. Get hype. 7.5 hours it starts. So, you know, go to bed now. Get a nice full night of sleep. I'm ready. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. 8-hour stream. Also a 5-hour stream. I've not been playing Night Rain. I haven't played any Elden Ring. Or I haven't played any... I know it's not a Souls-like, but I haven't played any Souls-like. Anyway, that's it. Anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. I'm gonna go. Appreciate y'all. Oh. Deuces. Deuces. For real. For real. Boom. Gone. Goodbye. See you later. Have a great one. Shout out Nightmare. Shout out Nightmare Tommathan. That's fucking sick, eh?